that Clefable, and it got through one battle, and then it was dead.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm good to go. All the tags are up. The tweet thing is ready. All that stuff's good.
Sweet. And I'm good to go too. Looks like just live right now. Nice.
All right, I hit the button.
Dang, the music in this game is good.
I know, right?
Like just the route and the desert music and the route just outside of the desert. It's just like I don't know what it is, but the melodies are just really really great. Like through the first 3 gens for sure.
Oh yeah. I was actually listening to that opener, and I was like, if you sat just for a minute, you could actually like replicate a lot of the themes that are commonly used in Pokemon. There's a lot of big percussion
Definitely
in these tracks.
And you notice it more when you're
it's
listening
almost
to
like
like on the headphones and stuff like that. You notice more of the dynamic, and there's tabla and some other pieces. There's a lot of like auxiliary percussion as well.
Oh yeah, like if you're like listening to a desert track, the use of cymbals. Like right now I'm on like the little interlude bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like there's cymbals. Yeah. Yep. And they bring it right back after 3 hits. It's so good. They also do this thing in Pokemon all the time. Yeah, I know. I have my one screen on right now. Pigeons, no worries. But the thing that gets me about it the most is that they do a lot of these like really exciting like build-ups, and then they do the really long-winded like MIDI synth breaks in between. I love it.
Yeah, there's actual I think the thing that works really well is that this game, like in the Game Boy Advance, they actually kept that Game Boy Color sort of like synthy chiptune aesthetic as the main melody instrument. And so that ties you right into the Game Boy, like the original generations. But then they're like, here's some horn samples. Like, look, we're the Game Boy Advance. We can put in like the sound of a Pokemon in the distance. Like that was something I noticed in Leaf Green. I never noticed until I was playing it on headphones. But you can hear like a Nidoking's cry or a Rhyhorn's cry like in the distance in some tracks.
Yeah, and like I was gonna say, for example, I remember there's a lot of that in like Viridian Forest. There's definitely
a lot of texture.
Pokemon samples.
Yeah, it's cool. It's something I never noticed because like when I played this as a kid, I just either would play it like with a really low volume or not with headphones on my Game Boy Advance. So like there's no way.
Exactly.
Like it's funny to like re-experience it in a completely different way.
I'm really enjoying it. Also, welcome in Burning Pigeons. Sorry, we're gushing about the music, which it's hard not to because it's just so good.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope everyone's having an awesome Thursday. I'm here with Wrath AV Marie.
Hello.
And we're doing what is this, part 8 now, I think maybe, of the Pokemon Emerald Randomizer.
7 or 8.
I've got all of them on my YouTube channel, and I think you can go. I'm not sure. You can go watch VODs on your channel, right? Like,
yes, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so you can go back and actually watch yesterday's. And we had a whole bunch of stuff happen. We almost caught a Zapdos. We lost Raichu and Walrein.
Yeah, and we lost
Seviper,
Jirachi and Seviper.
Yeah, but we did get we did get our way to the 4th gym, Flannery, and we beat Flannery. We also beat Team Magma with an entire team of birds. That's all they had. We beat Maxie.
Yeah, just
it was 2 Swellows with Substitute and a Farfetch'd, which is just hilarious.
Which is gonna make this really easy if they still have that team, right?
I think they do. I'm pretty sure it works the same as the rivals, right?
Yeah, I think rivals. Well, at least rivals are supposed to keep their starter Pokemon. I know that much. But I don't know if they randomize every instance. We'll find out, right? Because we have to fight Maxie like what, twice more or something like that.
I think 2 more times, yeah. Although I don't know, like it's possible because it's been a long time since I played this. It's possible there's extra fights because I know there's like Emerald. There's all sorts of extra stuff in Emerald. And I know Pigeons was actually playing Fire Red yesterday. That was fun.
Yes.
It's fun to watch. Charmeleon is a great starter choice, though. We had Nose Pass, which unfortunately is no longer with us.
Is no longer
with us.
Here with us.
It is Nose Pass.
Yeah, Nose longer with us. Got to start with the Pokepuns.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So we have a decent team. Do you want to do a quick team recap for anyone?
Yeah, we can do a quick team recap right now.
And we're just doing like the same Nuzlocke rules that we were doing before. If you're just joining, our Pokemon are linked as well. We're doing the Soul Link rules, which just allows the game to be more co-opted.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. So, Pokemon that are caught on the same route are attached to each other. So a Route 1 encounter to a Route 1 encounter are attached to each other. So if mine dies, Moon's dies as well. A good example, a perfect example, is actually our first catch, which is still with us, which is our 2 Magnetons, Epical Man and number 42.
Now, if they hang out
and then we have,
do they become 6? Do they become a new Pokemon with 6 of them?
They're just like six Magnetons together.
That would be a cooler evolution than Magnezone, don't you think?
Yeah. We were saying something about Magnemites earlier. I can't remember. I think we were making fun of Magnemite because we had Magnetons to start.
Yeah.
But
really, really
we
great
also
Pokemon,
have...
Like it's,
oh yeah,
it's
without
been
a doubt.
holding
It's getting us
like,
through so much.
Yeah. It's MVP.
I'm surprised. We have Pinsir and Chimeco who are attached to each other.
And Chimeco's crazy. Like, it's actually been... I'm surprised that it's been able to... Like, I didn't expect it to survive this long, but it's kind of one of our strongest Pokemon. Just with that moveset. Metal Claw, Psybeam, Drill Peck, Hyper Voice. And that's perfect, because I think Pinsir's an MVP on your end as well. So hopefully we can they can keep each other alive, basically.
Let's see, what else of course we've got our newly hatched egg.
Yeah. Oh my god. A fully evolved Armaldo. That's crazy, by the way. Imagine carrying that egg around.
Yeah, that'd be a hefty egg.
That's why we needed the bike.
It's got to be big enough to support it, right?
Yeah.
Which is Master Ball and
Zapdos
I can't remember
Mark.
Zapdos Mark. It was gonna be Mark 3, but
I screwed up.
It was a great.
We can go to the name raider and fix that at some point. But the both our channels, you can actually redeem channel points. And name Pokemon. So most of these are named by the chat. That was named by Muddy Buddy. But it was because we both could have had a Zapdos. This is like essentially like would have been the 3rd Zapdos. But I let all my... I'm trying to remember. I ran away from a Zapdos and then I killed it by mistake. But at the same time, you caught your Zapdos with one Great Ball, or with a Great Ball.
With like 4 or 5 of them, I can't remember. It shouldn't have been caught, is what it was, right? Yeah. Like it just shouldn't have.
And your Jirachi was a one-hit wonder, one-ball wonder, basically.
Yeah, one-ball wonder. I think what else we got here? We have So Close, who is a Voltorb that is attached to a Combuskin named Doomed.
Yeah. Which is
I feel like I got shoot with a stick there. Because I really wish I had a fire Pokemon.
Yeah.
I need a fire Pokemon and a water Pokemon, and I think I'd have a perfectly solid team, right?
Yeah, and I don't need a fire type because look, we have a really good. We have a really good moveset because we got Flame Wheel, Thunderbolts, Blast Burn, Rock Smash. But yeah, my sweater. Yeah. The Flaffy
has.
Oh no! Wait, are you an Ampharos?
An Ampharos, which is attached to Typhlosion.
Yeah, that's a good pairing though. But it should be swapped so we'd have more even.
Yeah, because right now my team is basically just electric Pokemon plus a bug and a rock.
Now that would be really cool. Let me get my camera going and all that jazz. That would be a really cool side rule to Soul Link. If we had a way to trade Pokemon, if we could agree, and I was like, "Yo, do you want Typhlosion?" and then I'll use Ampharos. Like that would be kind of sweet.
That would be really awesome.
Because then we can actually be more strategic about like type coverage on both ends, and it can actually help us to get to the end. Oh
yeah, without a doubt. The difficulty would be like just the logistics of trading, right? It wouldn't be like,
I think you can do it. I've definitely seen people on YouTube trade before, like through emulation and stuff like that. I think you can do it. It just depends on, you'd probably have to, like the same as I've seen a lot of like people playing 2-player games co-op. They have to have the same core and they have to have the same exact file. and same exact emulator. Otherwise, there's all sorts of like issues with translation and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it'd have to be like it'd straight have to be perfect.
That would
right?
be cool though. Like a Soul Link where you could swap them over. But yeah, we both have still pretty solid teams. Like if you look at the mix,
yeah.
like I've had some way worse Nuzlocks in terms of teams.
I mean, we've had a lot of type coverage over the whole thing, like the whole Nuzlocke. I mean, but we've lost like quite a few Pokemon. But that like right now we're doing pretty damn good. Just to have a collection of Pokemon that are actually at level 30.
Yeah.
Is just wonderful because right now I think we're at like a 20, like mid 20s to late 20s, like battles right now.
Yeah.
I think is where we're at.
Yeah, and I was actually surprised. I thought we were gonna have a different experience with Flannery. I thought Flannery was gonna have like slightly higher level Pokemon, but we got lucky.
Yeah.
But that's the thing about this game. We were talking about that. You said that, like, you know, some Pokemon games kind of rush near the end. They're like, they kind of put the last 4 badges like closer to each other.
Yeah.
And I think that this is like the case of the opposite. Like they maybe like didn't put enough of a distance in terms of levels.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I think the next. I have a feeling the next gym leader is going to be like really.
Yeah, because it's Norman, right? So.
Yeah. And normally he has
gonna be...
Slacking, I think, is one of his standard.
I think he has what the one before that, and then 2 of them, right? Doesn't he have 2?
Oh yeah. Vigoroth.
Yeah, Vigoroth and 2 and that's like.
That's crazy, and it's using Truant,
ridiculous.
obviously, which is funny because you'd think that would give him a disadvantage, but Slacking is pretty beefy.
Yeah. Also, I'm sad to announce that in the desert, your favorite Pokemon is here. I wish you would have ran into it.
Oh,
Girafarig is in here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
I ran into a Jirachi though. Like that was it would have been awesome to have Mom.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I ended up using, I think at the very end of the last stream, I ended up using 38 Great Balls, a Dive Ball, a Repeat Ball, a Timer
that's
Ball,
right, for the Jirachi, and then...
And like 40 Pokeballs, and I still, and Jirachi was in the red, and I still didn't get it. So that's what blows my mind, the fact that you got that one. It just makes it even more impressive that you got that one Great Ball catch. That
was insane. I don't know, but we don't have Mom anymore, so...
Yeah, pretty well.
Also, let's see, chat here. I didn't see all the losses late stream. I don't know if you were around, Moon, but I did see like a lot through the beginning that like catching issues with Pokemon, because like that can be one of the worst things with Nuzlocke is actually like getting your encounters, especially early on, right? Because the longer you have to wait, the more beefy that one Pokemon you have is, you know?
Yeah, and depending on your moveset, like, that might be okay if you have, like, you know, moves that'll let you catch Pokemon, put them to sleep or stuff like that, but I've definitely done so many.
To start.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you're gonna have a powerhouse is what you're gonna have.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a rough time. But, what's your team like right now, Pigeons? I had to step out, but... If you want to hit us with that, because right now we got to go back to Norman, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty positive that that's where we got to go next. Because I can't think of anything else, because there is no, like, if you look at the actual map, like we basically did like a little bit of a loop back around to Lava Ridge and then over here, right? So I'm pretty sure that's where we got to go.
Do we clear the desert of trainers, or do we?
Yeah, no, we haven't gone to the desert yet. That's right. Let's do that, because there is an encounter obviously in the desert, which we did. Yours was a Clefable that you caught, and then I obviously didn't get Jirachi. Let me just quickly stock up on some Pokeballs because I ran out of everything.
I'm gonna have to check. I think I'm good, but.
And I might just buy some healing items. I've got a few things, but if we go through the desert, I'm not sure we can get Rayquaza now. I don't think we can, but I know that the tower that Rayquaza is in has wild Pokemon in it, and the way that I usually play Nuzlocke, and I think we agreed we'd do this, is that obviously legendaries are separate from the encounter in that area. Like they're just kind of a separate thing. So we can probably go, if we can find the Mirage Tower right now, we can probably go in there and get an encounter.
Yeah, I mean, oh, like, isn't that you have to surf there?
No, it's in the desert. It's like a tower that appears in the desert.
Tower is in the middle of the ocean, right?
Yeah,
it is in the desert.
Yeah, this is like this is where Rayquaza shows up. I think I'm pretty sure, and it shows up later. But it's in this tower that's like made of sand. It's kind of like a sandcastle tower.
Oh shit! I didn't remember that.
Well, sometimes it shows up, but sometimes it doesn't. I think that's why. There's
it's gonna be something else. It's the mystical Magikarp known as Rayquaza.
Oh, that I would be down with a shiny Magikarp though, with random moves.
I would too.
I had a Magikarp on the team in this run, but it did not last long.
Pigeons has a Charmeleon, a Solrock, a Togetic, a Snorlax, a Lapras, and an Entei as a team right now.
Oh wow. Snorlax, Lapras, Entei, Togetic. Those are some pretty beefy mons. And where are you at in the gameplay at the moment?
Also, Gumball the Mew died. That's sad.
Mew,
sad to lose
I feel
Mew.
like is easier to catch than other legendaries, or am I wrong? Because I feel like
I'm not sure. I don't
I've
remember.
caught Mew in randomizers like with Pokeballs before. I feel like I have.
Just beat the third gym.
Oh, nice.
Is where they're at.
Cool. So
I don't think I've ever caught a Mew. I don't think I ever went into.
I used to have a Game Shark and mess around with the original game. You know, do the whole glitch thing, like the in Pokemon Gold. I definitely like gave myself a Mew. There was a kid in school that had a Mew, and he like would bring his Game Boy Color and like I remember in recess he would just like go up in front of you and just like hold the Mew Pokedex entry like right in people's faces.
Oh man, that's right. hey, did you know I have a Mew?
Yeah, did you know? Did you find out? Obviously it was hacked in, but it's just funny.
But yeah, just like look at what I got. Oh yeah, I when I do Nuzlocke alone, I usually turn off legendaries for random encounters.
You keep
I just do that because. Well, no, I mean I turn them off so like you wouldn't run into a Suicune or
or
an
Zapdos
Entei or a Mew or Zapdos or anything on your regular. You might run. I don't turn off legendaries, but I turn them off in the random encounters. I don't know.
Elliot says, turns out 3UP was that kid. How did you know?
How'd you know it was me?
I'm the one that hacked the Mew.
This kid has a whiz cache.
I think I'm good for items. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the stream, Elliot. Cool.
Oh shit, I did that again. Clearly, I mean, if you have like Entei and you had a Mew, there's definitely a lot of legendaries in that run.
Oh yeah, and that's about the same place that you are, right? In your fight, which is like, because you're right about to head to the third gym, right? Like in your gameplay.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Hello, I can't remember my team. I'm gonna have to play more of that real soon. I think I know I have a Machop who I think maybe just turned into a Machoke.
Nice. In the settings, did you make it so that trade evolutions were like possible?
I don't think I did. I think I'm running this Machoke to the end.
Oh, cool. It is cool to do that though, because like, and then it just changes. It makes it so that it like Machoke only evolves through level up as opposed to trading. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I just used Rock Smash, and inside this tiny rock was an entire Feraligatr. I just picture it unfurling. You're like, holy shit.
How'd you get in there, man?
He was napping.
Or you go to crush it and he just lifts the rock up. What the fuck, man?
It's his hat. He was using it as a hat. He was like, this is my hat, dude.
From the swamp. It's just...
Elliot says, I know that kid. He was a jerk. I laughed when he crashed his mini bike in the school parking lot. Same kid. Oh my god, mini bikes.
Shit.
That takes me back. Imagine there was a mini bike hack of, oh my god, holy shit. There's some crazy Pokemon in this desert. I just made it to the desert after healing and getting items.
Oh shit.
Level 19 Blaziken. So we could have had Blaziken, we got Clefable, Jirachi, Girafarig. I just realized Jirachi and Girafarig sound the same. They sound like evolutions of each other.
Shit. Why does this kid have a Latios? Fucking A.
Are you taking on some trainers in the desert at the moment?
Yeah, there's a camper who has.
This is crazy. There's some crazy wild Pokemon here. Like I don't think we've seen.
Oh yeah,
like this
there's like Jirachi, Blaziken, Girafarig, Clefable.
I'm just gonna do a quick shout out as well to Rathe. A few more people are joining the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an awesome Thursday. I'm doing a co-op Nuzlocke right now with Rathe V Marie, and we're both streaming. So you can go check out. You can ping pong back and forth between our channels. You can go watch both of us. You can go watch Rathe. Hang out here.
Watch through the moon.
It works really well. Like it's you know, for not having like the multi-stream thing going on. I've watched a few people on the multi-stream links, and it's hard to like watch sometimes the same streamers in both chats. But it's been working well, and I've been really enjoying doing these co-ops.
All right. Important decisions need to be made here, Moon. I've got this Latios, right?
Okay.
I don't have any healing items. My sweater and Epical Man are basically down to half. And it's a Latios. Is that normal flying? I can't remember.
Latios is dragon.
Dragon, of course.
Dragon psychic,
that makes sense.
I think.
Okay.
Let me just quickly double check this.
All right. I'm gonna switch to this. Is my safe bet then. I don't remember. What is up, game? How you doing? Oh, okay. You can use Calm Mind all you want. Just be calm. Dragon Psychic. Thank you, Lord Loki.
Dragon Psychic. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Also, welcome Lord Loki to the stream. Thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate. Appreciate that.
I will also hydrate. Just got back from your new job. Nice game. Hopefully that's good.
Like first shift at your new job, or?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it first shift?
Yeah. So
like, has it been like the first week of?
Is Pincer your best bet, I guess?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
With bug types.
I might signal beam to win.
Honestly, it might win though.
Signal beam to win. It did.
Do you know what's weird about that? Okay, you constantly use Signal Beam in it, and it's very, very effective. And what's weird about it is it doesn't have like a ton of power, so it's kind of interesting. Like you mentioned it. And Bubble Beam felt the same way to me the first time I played Pokemon Red. I remember having Bubble Beam or facing Pokemon like Cloyster with Bubble Beam in like near the end near Cinnabar Island, and just being wrecked and being like, why is Bubble Beam so strong? Like I used to think it was way more powerful than it was, and then like in the later games they start showing you the actual power in the game, because the originals don't tell you. It's just like, this is the name of the move. But it was crazy. I remember having so many experiences, specifically just getting bodied by Bubble Beam, and I was like, what's happening? So I feel like it's like the same thing. Maybe it's just the beam attacks are stronger.
Yeah, anything that says beam, and Bubble Beam doesn't have to charge. But game says today is the start of my second week. I do first shift at a Waffle House. Nice. It's been a while since I've been at a Waffle House.
Nice.
I enjoyed it when I was out. Dude.
Itarama, welcome to the stream. I see you've got a lovely starter there, who is doomed.
Who is doomed?
I do. I'm level 28. Hopefully we can at least get into a Blaziken, you know? Keep it alive. It's got a good moveset though, Itarama. Thank you for naming it, by the way. The movesets, like we've had Thunderbolt on Combo Skin, and Blast Burn, and Flame Wheel, so we're doing okay.
So I had an idea, Moon. I don't know how you feel about this, but like on the About page, I thought about having like a Nuzlocke section where it just shows like, you know, not just like if we win, like what the title of like what we were doing, our team, and like the number of seeds it took.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So like people can see what challenges we've completed.
Yeah, I'm so into that.
And like what we had.
Kind of like when you beat the Hall of Fame kind of thing, or when you beat the Pokemon League, you've got that like these are the teams. It'd be cool to show like what our Soul Link teams were.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we did 2 attempts before this, so this is actually pretty good. Like this is our personal best for both of us in Pokemon Emerald Randomizer, and we're doing pretty decent in terms of. This is only our 3rd attempt. And this was
Yeah,
the
which is
chat's
pretty
choosing
damn good.
our seeds as well too. And the first two attempts we were actually playing different seeds, but it just worked out this way. We've actually in the early game we had a lot of like same Pokemon matchups. I think we had like 6 or 7. Like Fortress, we both had Fortress that were linked.
Yeah, we had. A lot of them were the
Absol,
same.
Dragonite, those two were both the same on both.
Dragonite. Dragonite, Absol, Fortress.
And Inorama, if you want us to
Main
rename a Pokemon, which we can totally do, I'm happy to do that. If we find the name raider and you use the name a character redeem, I'm definitely happy to rename. He's saying that maybe we could rename him to Doombringer instead of Doomed when he when he evolves.
You can keep Voltorb so close though, because Voltorb's another one of those Pokemon that I'm like, yeah, it exists.
What's your moveset on Voltorb right now? It's pretty decent.
Okay, I think it's Thunder, Egg Bomb. I know those two for a fact. Thunder, Egg Bomb. I got rid of Howl for Rock Smash.
Cool.
And Wish. So.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
It's meh. It's there.
Egg Bomb's actually a pretty decent move. It's coming handy.
Man, there's so much in chat that's wild here. I already hate the smell of bacon, game says. I don't blame you, because when you go to diners, right? Like, I love going to diners, but that's the negative effect, right? Is that your clothes just smell like bacon or whatever they were frying, right?
Well, I used to work in a deli, like a hot deli with Stegosaurus McCartney years ago, like in a grocery store, and yeah, all you smell like is just chicken, because we would do like rotisserie chickens.
Wow, there's a Vaporeon in here too. That would have been legit.
There's some crazy, like, I don't know what's going on with this seed, but there's some crazy.
What's with this fucking desert?
That's funny. Yeah, there should be a tower made of sand around here somewhere, but for some reason it can be seen sometimes and sometimes not. That's why I call it the Mirage Tower. Not the world doesn't call it the Mirage Tower. This one guy. Calls it the Mirage Tower.
Because he's the only one who's seen it.
That's why I call it. Like, okay, dude. I mentioned this in one of our streams before. I'm facing a wild Dunsparce, but I mentioned that when in Pokemon Sun and Moon, when they announced a bunch of the new Pokemon, and they announced Drampa, that like Grandpa Dragon looking Pokemon, it's normal dragon. And for years, everyone always speculated that maybe Dunsparce would evolve into a dragon, and Dunsparce is just normal type.
Oh yeah.
And instantly, when I saw Drampa, I was like, yes, they finally gave Dunsparce a evolution. I think that'd be a perfect evolution.
And it wasn't. They missed the opportunity.
And then it wasn't. They're both just like, they're separate. It's kind of like Love Disc and Alomomola.
Oh yeah.
They could totally be evolutions of each other and connected, but they're both just separate fish.
They just decided, nah.
But yeah, that would have been great. Drampsparce, they could have called it.
Drampsparce. My God, the trainers in here are giving some good experience away here.
Girafarid.
Lord Loki, Waffle House is a cryptid hangout spot for sure. I know. They gotta be all up in there. Mothman goes there every Sunday for pancakes. I would know, because I would pay attention to Mothman, right? I didn't even see what the Pokemon is.
Oh, when it said who's gonna be sent out next. I know what you're saying.
What happened to... Game, what happened to Jirachi, Elliot? What do you think happened to Jirachi? Good. What do you think happened?
That's the worst. What happened to Mom? What do you think
happened to Mom?
So,
I'm sorry, Mom's dead.
Well, who was it? It was Seviper, right? That was linked, I think.
Yes.
That was so dumb too. It was through a rollout. It was a rollout. We missed 2 moves or in a row, but it was kind of like my fault because there was there's no need for me to make those moves. I could have switched out.
It happens, right?
Yeah, especially when you're doing like we're both monitoring the chats and also chatting and also trying to do Nuzlocke together.
Oh, yeah, and then that's when the harder. But like a nose pass that was like, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 levels lower than me almost wrecked my Ampharos. in the meteor falls with the rollout.
Yeah, and that's what happened to. It was a nose pass that was doing roller, which sucks too because it's like that was our starter. It's like it's Lil Nose X and Sergeant Schnoz coming back from the dead. Nose pass.
Coming to haunt us.
That's one of my favorite things about the Galarian forms is Cursola, the evolution of Corsola.
Oh yeah. There's that dead one.
It's like a dead one, and it's basically a ghost, which is just badass. I like the idea that like the dead coral.
Sad, right?
Like imagine if coral died in real life and it also released a ghost into the ocean. That there's a bunch of coral ghosts.
There's just like the coral can't go away because it's always there. It's just a bunch of ghosts.
Kind of cool.
I've been haunted my whole life by the Great Barrier Reef, legitimately. Let's see. There's so much in chat that I don't know. Itarama. Mom!
Oh yeah, Latios. I'm taking on this Latios now.
Oh god, I'm so glad I could signal beam to win.
Yeah, what options do I have here? It's a level 21. Missy Elliott. I'm setting up Missy Elliott just because Missy Elliott has the leftovers and just heals. It's kind of like right now our Chimeco and our Magneton have Shell Bell and leftovers, which is just great.
Is it weird that Dunsparce is just normal? Anybody think about that? That looks like a very odd bug.
Yeah, it could be totally bug. I would see that as like bug, and then bug dragon would be a cool evolution. Is there a bug dragon Pokemon?
Is there? That would be really awesome, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, I thought they've used all combinations pretty much at this point. Again, I don't know the Pokemon in Sword and Shield that well, so maybe there is.
Dude, this desert is awesome for both training and would be awesome for catching. Like,
yeah,
there's nothing in here that's threatened by Pokemon. It's just been good experience.
There's no ground fighting yet.
Yeah, basically.
I like that. JetBlue Lugia.
Oh, yeah, basically.
One of them is coach and one of them is first class. Like Latias and Latios.
I like Latios more.
Oh my god.
I think it looks cooler. It's sharper.
Oh my god.
It's not as happy.
That was so close.
Oh, what did it hit you with?
Just a Kabuto, a wild Kabuto happened to miss with Hydro Cannon on Combuskin, so that was the closest thing that's ever happened.
Jeez.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Voltorb will get so close. By the way, you can order a pancake. Oh, do you mean like, are you saying that because you could order an individual pancake? Electabuzz will die from the burns.
There's no Thunder fighting.
I'm gonna switch Pokemon.
Thunder fighting would be interesting too.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty nice. I'm trying to think, is there one? Thunder fighting? Isn't there like some crazy like Super Saiyan Pokemon now that's like a monkey?
Oh.
Who's like a legendary?
Oh, and he's got a tail, and every time the full moon comes out, he turns into a big golden monkey.
Yeah, I think his name's like Vegetos or something, but they added him recently. Because you just gotta add an os or an os.
Yeah, exactly. Vegetios and Vegetios.
Yeah, exactly. There's two of them. One of them's like a minty, like maybe like a cyan color, and the other one's like yellow.
That's funny. And their shinies look way better. Their shinies look way cooler than the originals.
Way cooler, yeah. They have like this aura around them, right?
That's funny.
Speaking of monkeys, BP got a phenomenal troll last night. Oh, really? Let me know about that. I don't know how much they will charge you, but we can make an individual pancake. That just seems rude. To be like, hey, dude, I only want one pancake. Like, kind of rude. Like when there's a normal like system to things, but
Can I have just one pancake, but can you eat half of it, but then can you, like, watch me eat the other half? What?
Yeah, I only want half of it. I want half a pancake. You can get only one. You only get one waffle. Okay, but it's a big waffle, isn't it? It's like a Belgian waffle. I hope. You go to like Waffle House and they're like, dude, we only have Eggos.
Yeah, currently no electric fighting. That's cool. I could picture a lot of really cool designs for electric fighting. For sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
Just like even like a boxer. Like I could see Hitmonchan if it had an evolution being electric fighting, just being like ultra fast.
Oh yeah, that would be the point, right? It'd have to be like the fastest. It's just a Hitmonchan with it's like a Alohan Hitmonchan.
Mm-hmm.
He has the hair. Everything's Super Saiyans now.
Basically. And then you'd have to have no boxing gloves. He just fights.
No boxing gloves.
It's not a sport to him anymore.
Shit. I know that the Jirachi doesn't have a good moveset though, so I'm not bothered by it.
Yeah.
Mom, don't make me do this.
But you have what do you have to like deal with that?
A signal beam.
Yeah, that's the only because
if I recall, Bug is good against Psychic, is that what it is?
Yeah. So that's pretty much your only, because you don't have any water moves, right? You don't have any. Well, you have fighting moves, but just Rock Smash.
Yeah, I just have Rock Smash.
Yeah, you need some fighting, a couple of fighting moves as well. I only have Rock Smash as well. I did have a few other ones, but I had to, because we lost 2 Pokemon, I had to teach Rock Smash to Doomed. I had to
somebody
replace
else, yeah.
Mach Punch, which kind of sucks. Because Mach Punch isn't better.
That does kind of suck, because that's a legit fighting move, you know?
Mm-hmm. Basically the fighting quick attack.
Just gonna Thunderbolt it.
See a few more people are joining the stream. Welcome to the stream.
I just love that. Ah, not double slap. That hits twice.
Doesn't it hit more than twice?
And does like 4.
Or it can?
Double slap. Wouldn't that be funny if it could hit more than twice though?
But can't it though? Because
that wouldn't make any sense.
I have this weird memory of playing, even recently playing Pokemon Stadium, and double slap can do, like in Gen 1, it could do like 4 or 5 hits.
Oh really? I thought it was.
It might just be a Gen 1 like OG Gen 1, because they did make some changes when they did Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Yeah.
But then we were talking about that yesterday too, about how there's a lot of moves in the original Pokemon Red and Blue, like Clamp and Wrap, that are kind of broken and just they got fixed later on.
I remember being very frustrated about like Wrap. Like back in the
totally.
Day.
And I remember like I remember like being stuck in battles as a kid, and then like later, in later games, it's kind of like they just fix that, and you just don't even run into that situation, which is nice. Okay. We can't get to these upper sections because we don't have the right bike, but we can go back and switch bikes.
Yeah, because isn't the bike town just south of us anyways? So
yeah,
that makes it easy.
Oh, there's some crazy.
Oh, I've had bad experiences with Crobats, but
yeah, there's a lot of pretty strong Pokemon here. Oh my god!
Oh, thank God it was a critical, super effective hit.
You're not doomed. You're not doomed.
You're not doomed.
There's no place like doomed. There's no place like back in my party.
Back in my egg. There's no place like back in my egg. Hey, dude, you're gonna have to fight eventually.
Well, I'm not doomed, because we almost just died. There's a lot of close calls. That was Giraffe Rig's confusion, but I'm thinking, oh, why is it doing so much damage to my combo skin? Well, because it's friggin' fighting type. I just didn't even think about it. I was thinking in my head it was fire, and I was like, I'll be fine. Nope.
Nope. Dangerous.
Okay. Saved. Don't worry, we still have Voltorb.
Yeah, honestly, Voltorb was just one of those Pokemon like Raticate where I'm like, well, we have it, I guess.
That's funny.
Kim just restarted FF Online, and I convinced her to name her character Steely Dan. Really? Steely Dan? No. I was saying, that sounded very bizarre. Oh, Silly Diane. Okay, I just didn't read it. What is up, Dino? How you doing? We still have a Voltorb. Voltorb's one of those Pokemon where I'm kind of like, meh about, so. How many trainers you got left up there?
Just a couple. I'm just taking on a wild Slugma.
Oh, nice.
Which I think is like one of the rare encounters.
Self-destruct to kill the Soul Link. I'm sorry, Moon. I gotta do it. It's the only way we're gonna win.
Nice. Oh, this is crazy.
Luckily, none of them have had self-destruct, like the Electrodes, the Voltorbs I've run into. Well, they usually don't live long enough.
You Cybing? I've never used a Chimeco on my team, and it's actually pretty good Pokemon. And you know what? In a randomizer, I've 100% gotten a Sunflora on my team, and it had a pretty amazing moveset as well.
A Sunflora?
Yeah. I was surprised, because normally I would just write that Pokemon off. But the design looks great. And I was surprised that it could actually hold its own. Oh, come on.
Ooh, I'm very afraid to have Voltorb start doing some, like, alone training. But level 26, I don't know. It's like, what, a level 20, 17 to 20 area?
Is that what your Voltorb is?
26. Yeah, and I'm just worried about running into a bad situation because I wanted to Lucky Egg it a little while. Because I think I've beaten all the trainers in there, so I might as well do some training while you get the rest of them done.
Yeah. And there's some decent level Pokemon. You just got to be a little careful. I'm gonna switch over to that. And I'm going to actually use just a quick repel here. Because I'm just running into too many folks. I just want to explore.
Yeah,
make sure that I have everything, you know?
I want my Voltorb to have rollout. It makes sense.
Yeah, totally. It's kind of
it makes sense though, right? Yeah, it's the
we talked about that yesterday. I was saying it'd be really cool if somebody designed, like, imagined if Voltorb was an egg, and then designed what Pokemon would hatch out of a Voltorb.
Yeah. Oh God.
It could be anything.
It's like a Cthulhu nightmare.
Yeah, it just has Voltorb's eyes.
Oh.
And didn't someone say it would be cool if Voltorb should be like electric psychic? Yesterday.
Yeah. Somebody, what was it? Muddy Buddy that said that?
Might have been.
It's a Master Ball looking Pokemon. I know. It's cool, but also like, I don't know. Congrats, your egg hatched into an Eldritch Horror. Come on. Oh, not Volt Tackle. This could be bad. Oh, please don't.
What is apricot berry? We got way too many berries. Way too many berries.
That's got to do it. Way too many berries. There's berries everywhere, and we can turn that off. That is a randomizer option where you turn off what they call junk items, so you don't get mail or berries.
I'm into berries because, you know, like, I'm looking at what we have. I have 8 Pecha berries. I have 4 Rost berries. Like, those are
just
useful.
Free status healers.
Yeah, and like the Lepa berries are good because it's like an ether. But I just, like, I toss all the ones, like the make a Pokemon friendly but lowers their base HP, or makes a Pokemon friendly but lowers base special attack. I usually toss those ones.
Yeah.
Or the
God,
ones that you just
there's
plant.
so many items.
Like that, because
Yeah.
I'm not even sure you can actually do the berry crush minigame in this. I'm pretty sure it's only, or sorry, in Fire Red you can, Fire Red and Leaf Green, but you can in this one. But I usually play a lot of Fire Red, Leaf Green, so I usually just toss those ones because they're just meant for that weird little minigame.
Yeah, and yeah, they just take up space.
Holy shit! This trainer has Rapidash.
My eyes smell the universe. Jeez, this Pokemon's wild. It talks. It just sits in the corner at night. I'm trying to sleep and it just says shit like this to me.
My eyes smell the universe. My nose can see you. My nostrils can see into your soul.
Nostrils see you. My ears, they feel you. Oh God.
My hands can hear everything you're saying.
My hands, they hear you. Dude, I don't like you feeling me up with your ears and stuff. That's weird. My nostrils are 6 parallel universes ahead of you.
Wait, shh, listen. Do you smell something?
Just-
That's awesome, Interrupt.
oh my God. Just my nostrils, they remember that embarrassing thing you did back in middle school.
Nothing else does, though. No other senses remember it, but just my nostrils.
Just my nostrils. I didn't want to run into a Sand Slash, of all things. I didn't want to run into a
Is
Sand
ground
Slash.
strong against bug or bug strong against ground? Like, do they have a relationship?
don't know.
Bug and ground?
I don't know. Some wonderful person in our chats will know. Sand Armadillo. Basically.
Lord Loki
I
says,
thought Sand Slash was a cool Pokemon though.
Lord Loki says, I can taste your soul with every step.
Oh God.
Ghostbusters references are your thing. Oh, bug resist
Pastor,
ground.
you have
Yeah.
heightened anxiety right now.
That makes sense, that bug resists ground. Because, you know, that's their domain. Well, some bugs.
That does make sense.
Ooh, a nugget. Ooh, a
Where'd
piece
you
of
get a
nugget.
nugget?
There is like a junior trainer like in the south part of the desert. To the
Yeah.
very right, there's like a big rock, junior trainer in green, and then just above it is a smaller rock, and there's a nugget there. But it's hugging the right side.
I'm gonna get that.
Definitely worth getting. I have a star piece as well too, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. I actually spent most of my money on healing items, Great Balls, Pokeballs because of the Jirachi experience. But I also now we have a nugget. I think we have 2 star pieces, so we can get a decent amount of coinage back.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close.
That's not
Oh my God. Sand Slash used the Botarang,
good. Oh yeah. So it used
and
It
it
used
hit only twice.
Marowak's
but it
move.
almost killed. Yeah, it almost killed Epical Man. And I was like, oh, to lose our Magneton?
no, that would suck.
No,
That would suck.
that would really suck. Also, Sand Slash is adorable. It's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time.
What do you think of the Alolan forms of Sandshrew and Sandslash, the ice types?
That's really cool too.
They have really cool designs.
Signal Beam to win, please. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Noctowl
It
using
just keeps
Arrow
using
Blast.
Kid Sand.
Oh shoot, this isn't good. Hold on a second. We gotta switch. Rhyhorn is not the best one to deal with here. Itarama says, I can never play Pokemon without a type chart open. We're gonna have to have the type chart
that
open
sounds like a good idea.
for we 100% will have to have the type chart open for Pokemon Suite. We're gonna eventually do a Soul Link of that, which is basically a game that has a completely new set of types, and all the Pokemon are designed after like baked goods, like cupcakes, cakes, pancakes,
Oh
candy,
yeah, it's
and
gonna be really
the
cute.
typings are like flavors, but it's not just like a copy paste situation. We have to learn the entire thing, so we'll definitely have to have a type chart open when we do that one to learn it, because otherwise it'd be very, very difficult.
I am not a fan of pocket sand. I've never been a fan of pocket sand. It's been one of the worst moves. It's just prolonging this battle.
Yeah. I think there's some areas like this in future Pokemon games where the weather is just like constant throughout the entire. I think there might even be an area that's like all sunny day. Like so,
really?
every level you do is just always like it's always sunny day to start. It's a cool idea. It'd be cool to see them experiment with that a little more.
Yeah, game like chocolate, cinnamon, vanilla, mint, lemon, lime. Yeah, those are strawberry. Those are like the types.
It's pretty cool. But because it's a ROM hack, it's got a full region, a full custom region. It's got like a lot of extra stuff going on. It's supposed to be it's supposed to have an interesting story as well. And I've seen people play it before, but I haven't seen people Nuzlocke it or Soul Link Nuzlocke it.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Delicious typing.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
Yeah, there's some really cool
You're
ones.
only
Like
as strong as how delicious you are.
there's even some they're called Poke Sweets, and there's even some Pokemon that look like like popsicles or creamsicles or like anything you can think of. We'll be pleasantly surprised. I think Gulpin is just like a candy apple. He becomes Applin, which is cool.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay. This Sand Slash, I wish it was on my team.
It was just a wild one,
This one.
or was it somebody's?
What's that?
Was it just a wild Sand Slash, or was it somebody's?
One, and I'm just trying to hit it, but it's like timing its sand attacks at perfect moments,
Yeah.
and then doing other things. And it has Sacred Fire as well, because everything has Sacred Fire.
Oh jeez.
Oh god! And then there's the burn and the sandstorm at the same time. I might just like heal up and run, because I don't want.
Are you
It's
using?
not worth.
Who are you using right now?
I'm using Pinsir.
Oh shit.
But it's been really fine so far, but I've been having to use super potions just to like actually heal up. It doesn't do much damage, but the burn, the sandstorm.
Yeah, totally. It's just gonna like keep whittling you down.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run. This Sand Slash is beastly. It knows what it's doing. This AI is good. All right, let's get on out of here. Yeah, that burn, sandstorm. Yeah, look at that. Kudos to that Sand Slash there.
I'm just facing one more trainer. I went all the way to the bottom. I did the double battle, stupidly a double battle instead of separately like you're doing constantly. I did it again. I just like, it's just my instinct is like, just go for it. And I'm like, holy shit.
This is the one we
It was tough. But we just
and then it
finished
becomes rough.
the last trainer there. And I also picked up the TM for Fisher, which I'm sure you already have. At the very bottom.
I don't. I think I just didn't go that way for some reason.
Just at the very, very bottom of the desert. But, you know, we'll see if that's even... Do you think that's worth having in a Nuzlocke? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really gambled with Oko move.
I don't think I've ever used one or remember using one.
Because it's only 5 PP, but there is like I think it's like, was it 20% or 30% chance that it'll kill a Pokemon instantly.
Oh, jeez. Homemade cinnamon sticks dipped in chocolate? Hell yeah. But I don't think I've ever used any of those moves before.
I've definitely been destroyed by one of those moves in a Nuzlocke. Ooh, interesting. Rock Tomb, Rock Throw, Rock Slide.
Okay, I found the bottom of the desert.
Okay, what
I
should
just
we...
didn't go this way.
Rock Slide is 75 power, 90% accuracy, and can cause flinching. We could replace Rock Tomb, which can cut speed, and is 50 power.
I would Rock Tomb, yeah, that does sound.
And then I'll
very
keep
cuttable.
Rock Throw, Giga Drain, and Rock Blast.
Oh yeah, that's just a good set. It's a good move set.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's just through leveling up. That's Zapdos Mark. Zapdos Mark, meet Zapdos Ray, and Zapdos Steve. They'll be your Zapdoses tonight. if you need anything,
Don't use Zapdoses tonight.
if you need anything, just don't hesitate to shock us.
Yeah, gods. That's, you know, honestly, if there was such thing as a Zapdos, that'd be such the most obnoxious bird ever.
Oh, totally.
Like
you can hear its like cry. It'd just be like, it'd be like such an annoying. Like the other two legendary birds, you can hear them. You look at them and you're like, oh yeah, they have beautiful music. They sing beautiful music, but like Zapdos,
Zapdos.
It's just it's its long beak too. It just looks like it's quacking.
Yeah, it looks a shrill quack in the night.
Isn't that
isn't
that the catchphrase of Duckling Duck?
Is it a quack in the night?
It's like close to that. It's an approximation. Oh no, repels
it's
effects.
An approximation.
Okay, cool. So I basically that was actually a pretty treacherous desert. I'm out now. I got all the items that we needed and beat all the trainers.
Nice.
I don't see the
Mirage
Mirage Tower. Does anybody know what makes that show up? Is there like a particular thing that you have to do in the game? Because it normally shows up in the north.
It's supposed to be Minun, right? Like the Pokemon, right? It's not Minun. It's Minun, right?
Yeah. It's not your nun, it's someone else's nun.
It's my nun. Your nun. No, because I thought it was supposed to be spelled Minun, but in this it's spelled with an N at the end, Minun, which is hard to say.
Yeah, no, I think it's N. It's with the N and then Plusle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they're kind of like, they're not great like approximations of Pikachu, because you know every generation has one. I feel like Dedenne is way better. Electric Fairy type. There's a whole bunch. Togedemaru is really cool, the Electric Steel version of Pikachu, and I think that's in X and Y.
Yeah.
But Plusle and Minun, like, it obviously they introduced them to be like focusing on like double battles and stuff, but I feel like they're just really not viable Pokemon on teams.
Yeah, I've never really used them. Oh, I love Mimikyu. That's one of the coolest
Mimikyu's
Pokemon
cool.
ever. Speaking of eldritch monsters, have you heard of Mimikyu?
Or Spiritomb. That's another eldritch monster for sure.
Spiritomb. That's also an eldritch monster.
Let's see. Can we teach Fisher to anybody? Let's see what this is all about. Yeah, one-hit KO move that drops the foe in a Fisher. Ground type, and its accuracy is 30, PP is 5. The only person who can learn it is Typhlosion.
Yeah, some of it's weird, right?
And what moves do we have?
I agree.
Have Strength, Heat Wave, Overheat, and Will-O-Wisp. No, I'd rather have Will-O-Wisp, to be honest. I'll just hold on to it.
Chonkachu is the best Pika.
I like Big Chungus. That's my favorite Pikachu.
Chungus is the best Pikachu ever.
Peekaboo is pretty good too. Ooh, Mr. Bob 231. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that.
Thank you for being here.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the support. Okay, so yeah, is there any way to find Mirage Tower? Is there a particular?
I don't remember because I never played.
I want the goddamn encounter. It might have to be like.
I played Sapphire.
Maybe we have to come back. But it's north. It's really close. It's supposed to be north of where this guy is, basically.
Just shows up randomly.
Yeah, but
is it like when you go into the area? Does it reset the chance? Is that how it works, or?
I don't know.
Because I don't. Like I said, I've never been there.
We should probably.
Never seen this Cascoon. Nice.
What? We're getting raided. We are getting raided. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Happy Thursday. Hope you're having an awesome Thursday so far. Darzington, thank you for the raid. Look at that. Raiding Rathe yesterday and me today. I really appreciate the support. What were you
Much
playing today?
appreciated. I was actually in their stream for a little bit. I was watching the game. I had no clue what was going on.
It's going well. It is going very well. We just started, and we just basically cleared out the desert. We're looking for the Mirage Tower, and because we already got our encounters in the desert, but hopefully we can get access to it at some point, and then we can go in and get an encounter there. But yeah, it's going really well. Thank you, Dino Nichan, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the support.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going really well. I think basically we haven't had any encounters at all. We haven't run into a new area yet, but we're just doing some training. Hope your stream went well. And for those that are new to the channel, my name's Matt, otherwise known as 3 at Moon. I'm streaming right now with Rathe V Marie, and I stream every day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward. And you can always catch me doing retro games. But both Rathe and myself play a lot of Nuzlocke. We do a lot of Nuzlocke challenges, and this is our first time doing like a co-op Nuzlocke where our Pokemon are linked together. Their souls are linked, so we've had a few losses and a few really cool catches. We just recently hatched an Armaldo. We hatched our egg in Pokemon Emerald, and we're playing the same seed. So we both have an Armaldo, and they're linked, so if something happens to one, then it has to happen to the other. Darzenton says, tell Rathe not to be shy. I'm happy to explain games.
Okay, I had such a limited amount of time, and I was like, I need to see this game live, and I'm like, things are being made, things that I don't understand, but they're being made. Like, I'll have to ask next time.
So I think the next step for us is to go get our next bike, right? Like maybe head back down.
Yes, and then go.
Because we have the Acro bike, because it's the coolest.
It is.
Hop around.
It really is.
Now we actually don't have a full team of 6, but what does the stream title say on Rathe's channel? It's who needs a full team of 6?
Who needs a team of 6 Pokemon anyways? I mean, what the? Why does this Noctowl have high jump kick? I guess it's capable of doing that.
Yeah, it's a pretty high. It can get higher than any other.
It can get really high. Thank you for being here, game. Much appreciated. Take that nap. Get some good rest. Also, Dino says that she's in our chat, but she can't listen to both of us because she'd get confused, and I totally understand that. That'd be a lot of like, you know.
Yeah, totally. And I don't know, like I've watched 2 streamers like using the same link, like using like the multi-streamer app before, and I don't know if it actually syncs up often.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to sync that up, so. But I think it works this way, you know, people bouncing back and forth. Darzenton says they've got to head out. You've been at your PC too long, but good luck to the both of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks
much
for the pizza and the spaghetti heart emojis. Liking it.
Yes. The spaghetti heart, the pizza heart.
Don't break my heart, my spaghetti heart.
My spaghetti. You know, country's just not as good as it used to be, you know?
Yeah, that's Italian country music.
Hits like Italian country, yeah. It's a very specific type of country music.
Cool, I'm all healed up. I've got decent levels right now. Like we've got level 30 Doomed, the Combuskin, level 31 Mace, the Typhlosion, level 35 Chimeco, level 37 Magneton, and level 19 for Zapdos Mark or Armaldo.
Dang, you got some level 37.
Well,
jeez.
it's been like 35 for like a very long time, and so it's actually the slowest one to level up. I guess do you just talk to the guy from the cycle shop and he'll swap it out?
Yeah, I think so. I think he'll just let you.
Nice. Yozoraki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We just recently hit 400 followers recently, and like maybe a couple weeks ago. And we're already, like we're at 454, which is nuts. We're getting up there really quickly. So I really appreciate the support, the people that have been showing up on the regular. Got a good crew of folks that have been showing up to these Pokemon streams. I've been digging it.
Oh yeah, a bunch of wonderful people.
Mm-hmm.
Like my sis is here.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, my sister also streams as well. She does like
art, right?
live art. Yeah, like live painting. In fact, I'll do a quick little shout out. And for anyone that's not following Rathe, I'll just quickly do a shout out there. Go check out Rathe's channel.
I mean, you don't have to, but we're gonna ask you to do so constantly.
That's what Rathe says. I say you have to.
Yeah, he's giving you an out. But...
Yeah, my sister Monica Riley is on Twitch there, and she does custom work for a lot of people. Like she does commissions, and you can actually watch the commission get live stream painted, which is really cool. So if you're looking for some new artwork, she also does vinyl sticker printing. And when I was doing a lot of concert promotion, I would try to send bands, like new bands, that were just starting up and just trying to get their branding. I'd send them over to her, and she can actually print like stickers. In fact, I don't have it right next to me, but my sister printed like a sticker for my band, the Miles Sky Club, which is like 90s style R&B, 90s style hip hop, funk, soul, jazz, kind of all blended. And we're on all the streaming platforms. I'll actually just type it in the chat as well, just if people are interested in that, if that's kind of like the type of music that you're into. I drum on all the tracks, I do all the percussion, and everything else is all my amazing bandmates who play all sorts of instruments, from trumpet to bass to guitar, and they all sing and harmonize, which is nuts. I'm the only one that doesn't sing.
That's okay.
I couldn't do it.
Either.
I sang one song at a live show once, and we all threw a cover in the mix because we needed a longer set. So all 6 of us threw a cover song in the mix. And actually, I ended up, we did a hip hop, like a really ethereal kind of hip hop or trip hop version of Nancy Sinatra, You Only Live Twice, the James Bond theme, and I sang it while drumming, and then we had some rap verses. It was pretty crazy. I'll never, probably never do that again, but it was just one of those one-offs at the show. It was really cool though. It was just kind of like,
you had to be there.
And all the songs that we threw in, like there was such a variety of music that we ended up just kind of making our own. It was really fun, actually. It was a cool way to do it if you are in a band or you're a musician, even if you're not in like a band per se, but you have a group of friends that you jam with. It's like have everyone bring one song to the table.
The tower's here.
Oh.
I went back to I got the bike and I went back. So I think it's randomized and set on. Like,
but we have to like physically leave.
The whole entire, I think not just the desert, but I think like I went back to town.
Holy shit, this bike is fast.
Yeah, it is. It's actually hard to control, and I remember it being a pain in the ass to control before.
Oh yeah, because it has this like
encounter.
Yeah, you might as well. I'm right there, but like it has this like Super Mario Brothers 1 feel where it like it's got a slow acceleration and then you got your max speed and then a slow deceleration. That's crazy. Yep, I'm there. Okay, so just to refresh people, we can only catch the first Pokemon in each new area, and yes, you can come back here and get Rayquaza, I believe, but we're not counting the static Pokemon, so gift Pokemon, legendary Pokemon, starter Pokemon, event Pokemon. We're not counting those as the encounter for the area. We're still going to be able to catch those because we've randomized them, but this is going to be like our actual encounter for this area. Oh my god. Wild Lugia, level 20.
Okay, let's see what we get.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch this.
I hope you can. Did you buy a lot of Great Balls?
I have, yeah, I think I have like 20. And I have a bunch of Pokeballs as well.
Lugia's gonna whirlwind him, kick you out of the battle.
Who did you run into?
I ran into Leiron.
Ooh. Interesting.
So I'm totally okay with this encounter. It's just
Lugia,
I gotta remember he's like steel, right?
Yeah, Leiron is steel and ground.
I think I'm trying to remember what do I have to hit this guy with.
Signal beam. No, I'm kidding.
Signal beam.
It's just always signal beam. Ooh. I'll try flame wheel. Oh no!
I don't think I'm gonna kill him with an egg bomb. What?
Well, no. It can take one hit. Doomed can take one hit.
Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna hit it and see. Oh shit.
This is stressful. Okay. I'm gonna send out Missy Elliott. Just because our Chimeco. Oh, Lugia has protect. It's gonna be coming.
I think I'm just gonna cut to win.
Chimeco can heal.
Rock. Steel rock. Jesus.
Oh, it's Steel Rock. Damn. Yeah, 15 Great Balls, 1 Premier Ball, 35 Golden Balls.
We're just gonna cut. We're just gonna cut until.
Nice.
Not the sandstorm.
Oh,
I hope you get it. I absolutely hope you get that.
I'm just wondering. So Lugia is using Psychic on our Pokemon and doing some decent damage. But I'm just wondering, do you think I should burn it with Will-O-Wisp? Because right now it's at 50% health. It's level 20. I threw a Great Ball, didn't do anything. But I could burn it with Will-O-Wisp. But then it just at that point we've got a timer, you know.
Yeah. That's true. That's what makes it harder. You could always do that like later in if you feel like it's becoming hopeless, right?
Yeah. I'll save that as like a last minute strat.
Last resort. And then I don't know how much you think the burn will end up doing, but you probably have at least like what, a 5 count or something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe 6 or 7.
Maybe 6 or 7.
Which is pretty decent. Because I don't think it's going to do that
just
much damage on him. Yeah, cut is decent, especially with what you're dealing with. Does Epical
yeah, I
Man
know.
have
It'll just slowly whittle it down.
Does Epical Man have to cut someone?
Yeah. Epical Man got a cutter? Yeah, basically. This has happened so much, folks.
Ooh.
I'm just taking it nice and slow.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. Yes.
To at least get it down to yellow.
How much PP does Psychic have?
Luckily, the sandstorm is
15. Maybe?
How much? 15? Maybe, yeah, something like that.
Or maybe 20.
It's not a lot, if I recall.
No, because it's it's a pretty
20,
beefy.
That's a lot, though.
It's a pretty beefy move.
Yeah, it's a early, like first Gen 1, like beefy, like, isn't it like the first Psychic move you get is just straight up Psychic for the most part?
I think so. I think Psy Wave is in Gen 1 and Psy Beam as well, but they're not as strong. They get buffed for sure.
And then what? Confusion is a Psychic move as well too, right?
Yeah. That was another one like Bubble Beam. I was surprised at how much damage it did.
Oh, yeah, like a Butterfree when it gets Confusion.
Yeah. Oh, Great Ball. Okay.
It's gonna be nice and slow. Okay, we just hit yellow. We could probably go down to red. I know it's going to take some time, but I know it's going to take time on Matt's end to get this to a healthy scenario. It's a Lugia, right?
Yeah. We have 8 Great Balls. It's still like 50% damage. I'm going to try a Pokeball.
Oh, we're
This is
missing.
crazy, but...
Might as well, right?
Professor Dapper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome in.
You love Lugia, nice. Yeah, Lugia is a great Pokemon. I feel like it kind of gets forgotten a little bit. Like a lot of people, I feel like Ho-Oh is in memory, but Lugia kind of gets pushed to the background.
Yeah, that's a good point, honestly.
But I didn't have Silver, right? I had Pokemon Gold, so maybe that contributed a little bit to it. We are playing a Nuzlocke challenge with Rathe Vimori, and
Hello.
this is our encounter for Mirage Tower. Catch the old-fashioned way with a rope and a lot of gusto. Oh my god, that'd be insane. Because Lugias are basically like dolphins, right? Like they can swim through, they dive out of the water. That'd be such a crazy thing too.
You're talking about lassoing a Lugia?
Yeah, Lord Loki. Professor Dapper. I haven't played Pokemon since Ruby and Sapphire. Crazy. Nice. This is a really cool generation. Rathe and myself have been talking a lot about just how amazing the music is, and it's a great game to revisit. It's a lot harder to do this way.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try Will-O-Wisp. I'm going for it because
you go for it.
I only have 8 more Great Balls, right? So if we can
go for it. Yeah, don't even risk it.
So right now we're both playing at the same time. My encounter is Lugia, and Rathe's encounter is a Lyron.
Lyron. I said Lyron, but I don't know.
I don't know. I assume
I don't even know.
There's not a perfect
it could be either or.
I believe it's pronounced Pokemon Emerald.
I think the Pokemon's name is actually Ron. The first 3 letters are silent.
Yeah.
It's just Ron.
Just lasso Lugia right under exactly. Oh my god. We're only gonna have like 3 shots at this because Burn is doing a lot more damage than I would expect.
Than you anticipated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, I'm almost in red, so I'm gonna start catching here soon.
I'm now in the red. Let's go. Come on. We can probably do 2 more after this.
Oh shit. I wish there was something you could you just eat this berry. I didn't mean for you to burn to death.
Oh shit. Okay, this is our last one. Here we go, folks.
Shit.
Okay. It has like one HP right now.
Oh no.
If we don't catch this, then we lose our encounter in Mirage Tower, but if we do catch it, then we have 2 awesome. Nope. We do not. That's it.
No.
It hurt by its burn. It's using Protect. It's spamming Protect right now. I wish Protect would actually protect it from burn damage. That'd be pretty cool.
We just got the Leyron to. I guess we're just gonna have to kill it.
That's all we got. That's all we got. Using a Great Ball, says Professor Dapper. Oof. Big oof.
That's all we got.
You know what? We ran into a Zapdos earlier on the Jagged Path. Both of us had a Zapdos, and Rathe caught a Great Ball. We don't have access to Ultra Balls yet because we just beat the 4th gym. But yeah, Rathe caught a Zapdos in like using 5 Great Balls. And then earlier on, we had a team member, Mom, the Jirachi, on Rathe's team, which was caught with 1 Great Ball. So
yeah, the luck is different.
Yeah, definitely different, and it's the RNG is just like leaning back and forth. But so no encounter here, but again, you know, this isn't even our legendary encounter. This is just a standard encounter. Which is
Do we climb or?
I don't think there's anything up here.
Oh, it's just it just leads to eventually Rayquaza.
I think so. I'm pretty positive.
Oh no.
I don't think they would give you Rayquaza this early on.
Okay, what was the moveset? It had Protect.
It had Protect and it had Psychic. Those are the only 2 moves it used on us.
All right.
Okay. Well, we just cleared out the desert, so we're gonna move on. Also, Professor Dapper. Yeah, I guess we gotta go to Norman. Yeah. How do you encounter Lugia in this cave? We're playing a randomizer where we shuffle all the Pokemon. Our starters were Nosepass. That's what we chose. We're playing the same seed, but all of the items on the overworld are shuffled. All the TM moves and the TM compatibility is shuffled. The HMs we made it so that anyone can learn them. But basically, if a Pokemon dies or faints, then we have to box it, and it's just a completely different way of playing Emerald. All the trainers are completely different. In the last part, we took on Maxie, and yeah, we took on Maxie, and it was like 2 Swellows with Substitute and a Farfetch'd on Team Magma's team. So there's all sorts of craziness that can happen. And yeah, I actually, you know what? I didn't. A few people didn't remember this tower, Professor Dapper. It shows up at random. This Mirage Tower. Sometimes it's here and sometimes it's not. And this is normally, I think, where you get Rayquaza, but I don't think they would give you Rayquaza this early on.
No.
That's crazy.
I mean, if you wanted to try, it'd be like a loss, right? Because
well, I mean, and
you'd probably get wiped.
The like, where are we gonna get Ultra Balls? It's got to be in the next town after Petalburg, right?
Yeah, I think so. We gotta be getting Ultra Balls here soon, which would be really nice, because.
And none of us have found, like, because all the items are randomized, none of us have found, like, Ultra Ball or Master Balls at all. At least not yet. I've had some runs where I've found like 4 Master Balls in a row.
Which is absolutely wild. Just guaranteed catches.
Yeah, Emerald was the same gen as Ruby. And for me, the most recent Pokemon game that I played was Omega Ruby, so the remakes of this on the 3DS. But I haven't played Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield. And what about you, for Rathe? What's the most recent one that you've played?
Well, I skipped 4 and played 5th. So that's I'm missing out on like a lot.
But yeah, you've played like Black and White, right?
Yeah, Black and White and Black and White too. So
those are
basically
great
just
games, though, too.
Yeah,
really great music, great atmosphere.
So I've skipped like 3 or 4 gens. Like half of the series I haven't played.
Just gonna save really quick. Oh, we can go through the bike path.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that too.
Is that the way to... Hold on, let's look at the map. How do we
Okay.
actually... What's the best way to do this? I
There's
think if we
a
just go
trainer up
south
here.
to Slateport.
Did you go up the one, the rocky place with the mud slope?
No, I didn't. You're right. That was the whole point. That was the whole point of switching our bike. In fact, after this, I would love to switch back. Because I
To
kind
the
of
other bike?
Yeah, I kind of like the other bike. better.
Yeah, the other bike, this is just too much. Oh. Apparently this bug doesn't care. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not. It's
never
fighting.
got
It's
to play
not.
Black and White. Nice. They're cool games. I think that a lot of the Pokemon in that game aren't available though. Like they did. There's definitely like a bunch of Pokemon. Like I feel like they're trying to make it more like Gen 1, and I think they like limited the amount of Pokemon you could get. I could be wrong though.
I think so.
You just don't see as many of the older Pokemon in it as you do in some of the later generations where they start like really paying more attention to the earlier gens. There's more of a blend of all the generations.
Yeah, I think that's how it was. It's just been so long, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Now I'm up on the top of the cliffs. Yeah, 5th gen
There's
is
a trainer
disconnected.
there, by the way.
Yes. Ninjask. They just sent out. Black Belt Daisuke. Uncle, I give up.
Like, give up. Pigeons found 2 XP shares in their run.
Oh, yo,
so far.
That's great. So we have an
Yeah.
XP share, and we have a lucky egg, which is pretty decent.
Yes.
Oh, is that
Oh
it?
shit.
It's just that section.
Is
It's just for secret bases.
Is there nothing else up there? Because I
think so.
just got out of that battle.
Yeah, I don't think so. It just leads you back to. Remember that woman's house that locks you in that conversation loop?
Yeah.
It just leads you back there. Are there 2 sections? Oh shoot.
Oh, that's just a loop. But at least she lets you rest, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to go to Norman then.
I think so, yeah, because there's no other like upper section here.
Yeah, there's just nothing. We've cleared the desert.
Apparently 5th generation is disconnected from all the other games, according to the wiki.
Oh, jeez. She got me in the loop, folks. I rested twice.
Nice.
Not paying attention.
Whoa. Run. I'm just running. There's just a bunch of wild Pokemon attacking me in the desert.
Oh, God.
And I guess the best way to go is just to go south to Slateport and then take the boat.
All right, good luck, Pigeons. Thanks for being here. Good luck with your run.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
This bike is just... I gotta get rid of this fucking bike. It's just...
I'm in the same boat. It's very difficult.
This bike is so aggressive. It's so aggressive.
Isn't that what it's called? The aggro bike? Oh, no, wait. That's the acro bike. And that's the other one.
Why is it so rude to me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Switching it up. One of my favorite bike themes in of the games is in Pokemon X and Y. There's just something about it that just is super badass.
It's just really good.
Yeah.
I've never heard it.
Like the bike theme in this actually kind of reminds me of Pokemon Red and Blue. It's like very nostalgic.
Yeah, actually, now that yeah.
But they're all different though, believe it or not. Like, and we were talking about that earlier about how this music is just so like great, like the soundtrack in this game, and how you know, if you were to sit and analyze like what makes a Pokemon melody great or what makes a Pokemon style piece of music, you could easily do that. Like there's all these identifiable things, and I feel like the bike music and the surfing music in every generation being different but also sounding very the same is really interesting. Like Junichi Masuda did all the sound effects design and the music, and he's now the head of the Pokemon company. And has
Which
been for
is
quite some time.
wild.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's like Koji Kondo all of a sudden becoming president of Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
It's just like,
well, I guess that makes sense, right?
yeah, but it's cool. Yeah, I really like the first 3 gens of music, and there's a lot of similarities to it.
She just said she'll dazzle me with her wonders. I'm not. You're in the middle of the woods under the bike path, like under like an overpass. I think this is bad. I think I got into a really bad situation, folks.
Are you fighting someone in the bike path, or are you in the bike path?
I went through the building and there was like somebody sitting in the corner in like the woods alone, and it's a trainer, a psychic trainer, and she said that she's gonna dazzle me with her wonders, and I'm like, not here, please.
Are we supposed to
now.
go through the bike path, or are we just supposed to go south?
I think we're just supposed to go south. I don't know why I went to the bike path. She's gonna been there. She's gonna mug you, Loki. She's gonna mug me.
Oh my god, Wild Moltres is level 12. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
that was a terrible place to train.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, it's level 12, so we don't have to worry about it now, but back then it was... Oh my god. Yeah, lots of legendaries here. Latios, level 13. You're asking why that kid got a Latios? Well, he probably got it here.
Yeah, he probably got it here. Oh
Dude,
shit, I'm not trying to talk. I don't know why there's a trainer back here and there's no items. It's like, this person's legitimately a creep ass. People just keep calling me with their problems. They're just like, hey man,
as soon as you said
lantern,
that, I just got
and
one.
I almost got it. I just feel defeated and then they hang up. Like, dude, I can't help you solve your problem if you won't really communicate with me.
And you're also not saying, like, you don't end up saying anything. They just call to talk.
Oh, it's bad. Luckily, we didn't get mugged.
Yeah, I'm past. I'm past the path. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, the cycling road is just a quicker way. That's it. It takes you to...
Oh, to get there?
It just takes you, yeah. It goes... The cycling road is basically just Mauville to Slateport. So we might as well just go through and see if there's any trainers. You know what I mean? What do you think?
Shit.
Because then we can train...
How was I supposed to know that would happen, everybody?
What happened?
I ran into an Arbok that's level 13 right on the path, right?
Yeah.
I was so close. I'm like, I guess it's gonna just be, I have the Lucky Egg or whatever on. It's gonna be like a really quick battle, right?
Yeah.
I keep missing, and Arbok, after using Poison Fang once, uses Explosion.
No. It's one of them,
Yeah.
them newfangled exploding snakes.
So we have, so there's no more So Close and there's no more Doom.
Oh no, we didn't even get, oh, we're so close. Level 30. I was like, at least we can get a Blaziken.
So sorry. Oh my God.
Itorama. So close, right? That's okay.
Well, that's
It's our Rock Smash user, so hopefully we don't need too much Rock Smash going on. Well, I'll go down to Slateport because I'm right there, and deposit Doomed.
I'm gonna take that item away.
Is that our first loss of the run? Yeah.
Of the stream,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Last part we lost Biggie the Seviper and Spit on him, the Raichu.
Spit on him. Yep. I hope today doesn't end up. I hope it balances out and it doesn't end up being like anybody lose anything.
Yeah.
But this back and forth losing sucks, where it's just like I lost like 3 Pokemon in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
Got Miracle Seed. Wait, I'm gonna take the charcoal off of Doomed. Put it into the bag.
I'm so glad that it wasn't like my sweater, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
well, Typhlosion, I'd much rather have Typhlosion on the team.
yeah, I'm still satisfied with the team, but also I feel like my lack of investment in So Close made that partially my fault. But also, how was I supposed to know that an Arbok would have a fucking explosion?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go, because I was just in Slateport, I'm gonna go back up.
Yeah.
I'm actually just gonna like enter, like I'm just north of Slateport, so I'm gonna enter the cycling road and I'm gonna go kind of backwards, like head back to where we were, and just take on
because there's a ton of trainers.
Yeah, I think we should, because it'll be good training before Norman, right? Because otherwise,
yeah,
we're just dealing with like wild Pokemon that are gonna either explode or be low level.
Yeah, and they're actually all like level. Oh, we could have went here earlier. They're all like level 14 trainers and stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, well, we got the bike
So-
a while ago, so that makes sense.
Oh, that's right.
They expect you to, like, as soon as you get the bike, dive in. Triathlete Jacob. Yeah, level 6 Fabrava. I don't know about that one. I don't know if my level 31 Typhlosion is going to be able to handle it.
Don't. It might have explosion.
They, like, don't taunt it.
Don't taunt it. Don't. Whatever you do, just back away from the Vibrava. Like its beady eyes are looking at you.
Yeah.
It's contemplating something.
It's got Marshtomp versus Missy Elliott. Psybeam, let's go.
Oh, is that that first trainer back down there or something?
Yeah, I'm at the very, like, I'm starting from the bottom, because I'm already in Slateport.
Okay,
So.
start from the top.
Nice.
So.
But they're not bad. It's like level 6, level 13. Then he has Sableye.
I don't know.
Interesting. It's Dark and Ghost, right?
I think so. 45 Pokegraves.
Every once in a while, you just look down at how many graves you have. You're just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I do actually. Just like, my gods.
Needle Arm? Hell yeah. Getting that crit Needle Arm with Magneton. Makes sense.
Nice.
That makes sense.
But yeah, it all makes sense, right? He's sharpened all his magnets. It's scary.
That would actually be really scary.
Yeah, a Magneton, but every single positive and negative end is just sharpened.
Yeah. It's like a shank.
Yeah,
Magneshank. Shanknaton.
Shanknaton.
Ooh. Wild. Or
Okay.
level 14 Totodile.
Oh shit.
I always thought Totodile was cool. He was the first Pokemon I chose as my starter the very first time I played Pokemon Gold. And it was because he kind of looks like a Looney Tunes character.
He does, doesn't he?
Very cartoony, and I'm down with it. Huge into classic animation, so.
That old, what is it, 24 frames?
Mm-hmm. Well, and just like the fluidity of some of the old cartoons, there's just so many amazing, little techniques that were used. Rotoscoping in like Max Fleischer's cartoons, like the old Popeye and Betty Boop cartoons, was always really cool. Like they would hand draw the characters, but the backdrops, where they're often in animation, they're painted, and they have like scrolling painted backdrops. One of my favorite things about classic animation is like the background paintings, and imagine that would be a really cool job if you were really good at it and you could just do the backgrounds. But the ones in like old Popeye and Betty Boop cartoons, Max Fleischer actually had a studio and he built these crazy like layers, like actual mountains, like miniature mountains that he could pull on a track.
Yeah.
And actual clouds and actual like different multiple layers, almost like parallax scrolling in the Super Nintendo eras, where you see like multi-layers in the backgrounds that are moving with you, or like Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
But he conceived of that in the 30s, and they would film, like, they would put all this money and time in, and with a full team of people, like, pulling the ropes and pulling each layer. They would film it, and then they would draw the animation over top, and sometimes it would be, like, honestly, for 3 or 5 seconds on screen. But you can imagine, and it would be thousands of dollars at the time for them to have put together, and thousands of hours, or hundreds of hours, rather. Because they're like maintaining this space, and they wouldn't reuse them. They would build new ones. Like, it wasn't like it would be like, here's a new backdrop, let's do it. Like, it was really
there's a lot of
inspiring.
maintenance. There was a lot of there was a lot of creativity that was involved in that process. I mean, it's even like what's his name, like the big names in like claymation and stuff, and like stop motion. What was it, Ray? What's his name? He did like. Yes, like just stuff like that is phenomenal. Like even like in the 90s with Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
Or Wallace and Gromit,
Even
and like that whole team.
I think.
That whole team that works on like Aardman animations. They do 3D animation now, but just because of the cost.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. Like it's cool when like before people had like abilities to just use a computer to quickly throw that stuff in there. People had to come up with a way to do it. Like, how else could we portray the depth that we need in this background?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not actually
It's,
much
yeah.
in this path. But there was a lot more.
Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of trainers.
But there's like even only a handful. Like, there was more trainers in the desert.
Which is weird, because I feel like that was a very small space too, right?
And I definitely the
good
encounter
training
rate
for,
is up for sure. Like, they had to have it turned up more so than other areas.
Oh yeah.
Abra.
I think it's a good place to get some extra levels on our Master Ball and
Oh yeah, Zapdos.
Zapdos. Mark. Thanks for the lurk, Elliot. Thanks for being here. Hopefully whatever you gotta do goes well. Let me take that item.
Oh, that sucks. Sucks having 4 Pokemon.
I know. But I'm glad to have 4. Then again, your Pokemon were way more leveled than I was.
Well, I have level 31 Mace right now, and Doomed was level 30, so it was pretty close to evolving. I'm pretty sure it's 32.
Coming really close.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Did it? Oh, that's the person you're talking about. I just saw them. The person just like randomly. There's no items here. The person dazzling me with my wonders. What the hell? I've never seen that person before.
It's just creepy.
That blows my mind, and it's a psychic type. With Murkrow. That's even more creepy.
My thighs are like rocks.
That's even more creepy that it's a Murkrow.
I know, right?
That's funny.
Having impure food thoughts.
Oh, Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh no. Edgar Allan, what? Oh.
That's you know what? Many times I play this game, I don't think I've ever
noticed
that trainer there. Well, because like, I mean, look at it. Like, when you go in, it doesn't look like you can go under.
Yeah.
And you really
like
only notice it. Like, they're really they're hiding. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I never.
I mean, isn't it creepier if you couldn't get under there? Because then you just sit. Like, could you imagine somebody's like awake at night being like, I wonder what that trainer is doing down there?
Or if every once in a while she turns to the camera and waves at you, you're like, ah.
Jesus Christ.
The only person who does it.
It's the witch from the underpass.
That's funny. Okay, cool.
I'm just getting Master Ball experience. I literally just put the lucky egg on him, and I'm just killing everything.
So I did all the battles there. I'm just gonna go and buy a few more great balls because we need them.
Oh, this Ninjask. Ninjask has such a speed stat. Jeez. I get it, but like.
Well, you know those bugs that just move super fast. Like there's a few.
All the flying ones.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like some of the flying ones move around a lot slower, like mosquitoes, for example. But then you have some crazy ones that are the ones that have the buzz in their wings. You know.
Yeah, the ones that let you know they're there.
Yeah.
Don't panic if your bike's going fast. I already did it, man. I've already panicked. It's too late.
Keep calm and just go over to the bike shop and just change your bike.
Just change it. Dude, just change it. Just get out of here.
Whenever you're ready, I'm basically...
Oh, I do love that.
At the beach.
You're there?
Well, I'm at the beach in Slateport.
That's right. Okay.
Because we gotta take the boat back.
Gotta go back, yeah. I think I'm finishing up, I think there's like one more trainer here. A lot of them just, have things to say, though.
Yeah, there's a few people on the bike path that aren't trainers at all.
Wow, you didn't talk to the Rydell guy, did you?
Yeah, I did. He must have got like a million free bikes to be able to...
to be able to just screech
Rydell. Exactly.
I was like, am I in a loop? And I wasn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't in a loop. Alright, let's get on out of here. Head to the beach after healing up.
Talk to Mr. Brownie. So I think, yeah, we're just going straight into the gym battle. I might take just like a 5-minute break just to make coffee again and get some food very shortly, maybe before we do the gym battle.
The big break and the battle? Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It kind of feels nuts that we're already taking on another gym. Like the pacing is a little bit sped up all of a sudden, right? Because we just did a gym and then again, it gave us the desert.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to have done the cycle path already. So technically it was just the desert and then back home.
I think part of that is just also, if you think about it, the pacing isn't ruined by the fact that you knew you were going to eventually fight your dad in the story, right? So like the fact that you finally get a chance takes away from the fact that it happens so quickly.
Yeah, totally. Because you did do stuff in Petalburg earlier, so that took up some of that time. That makes sense.
All right, get that coffee. I will be here.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. Thank you all, honestly, for being here, for being over there at Moon's, for being over here, hanging out, watching this co-op randomized Soul Link Nuzlocke of Emerald version.
Also,
really appreciate it.
A real quick question.
I'm just glad to see like support on both sides, and to just like to hear like certain people are over on either end and stuff. Just I like to hear and know that like people are out there and communicating, right?
Yeah.
I know that like sometimes when it comes to like the Nuzlocks and whatever, and like the co-op part, it's harder to respond to stuff. But I mean that makes sense, right? It can get heated, and sometimes when we do respond to stuff too much, we have some losses. Like I just lost us that the Voltorb Combuskin combo, which I feel so bad because it was so close to being a Blaziken.
It's not my favorite Pokemon though. Like if that would, I feel way worse about losing Sceptile though, because I have like more of an affinity to Trico and stuff.
Yeah.
And we also like it was a double up in type, so not too bad. And same for you, it was a double up in type.
Yeah.
So if we had to lose anyone on that team, that's the one.
Yeah, me too. Like honestly, yeah, because I don't want to lose my Sweater or Mace.
Yeah.
I think they're just gonna be big players,
Okay, I'll be right back. I was just gonna say, is there anyone in the chat that remembers playing this game like for the first time and what their first starter was? Or is there anyone in the chat like Burning Pigeons that's doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge right now? Feel free to share with us.
Speak of the devil, Bribey just hosted. Bribey is doing a Nuzlocke.
Nice. Yeah, feel free to just like share any memories or anything like that in the chat. I'll be right back.
Please do, Bribey. You got a pivotal moment. You got something in particular that you recall. Also, how you doing? I don't think I need to buy anything here. How many do I have? I think I have 10. We got so much money, I don't know what to do with it anymore. Yeet shite ad. Oh, oh, hey, what's up? We were just talking about like if anybody's doing Nuzlocks in the community, you know, in chat and stuff, and if you want to talk about maybe some pivotal moments you had and whatnot. And I know for a fact, I just said, speak of the devil when you hosted me, that I know I've seen you do some Nuzlocke content. So, I don't want to spend too much on Great Balls, knowing that we're probably gonna get to Ultra here soon. But I know we're gonna have to go in the ocean soon. We're gonna have to do some surfing stuff. So, I'm just gonna have some with me, right? I caught a Mew last night, first Pokeball. You want a Pokeball, Bribey? Pokeball? Or, cause Jesus, I caught that Jirachi with a Great Ball and that was wild, the first one, but Pokeball? That's absolute insanity. We're gonna have to do this gym here soon. Right now, I'm, it's gonna be a little bit of waiting. I gotta see, I could go in there and start fighting some trainer. Oh, we gotta get rid of So Close. We just lost, the Voltorb. So that means we lost our Rock Smasher, but that's totally fine. We've smashed enough rocks. Soul Silver is scary and it is. Okay, so Bribey, my bug lock, if you recall, was Heart Gold. Oh my gods. There were so many moments. There's a lot of losses. Let's go put So Close in Hell. There, 17 Pokemon in Hell. I would really like for us to get like just 1 or 2 more types. So we just had a little bit more type coverage. Like I'd like a water Pokemon without a doubt. I'm sad that we lost Raichu and Walrein, but at least now I don't have as much electric types, right? And Pincers holding the fort. Magneton, I really need some more levels. Like we really need to get Master Ball up there. Let's get that XP share back on him though. I was able to get an extra. The bag is full. Do I have to sell things? Wow, the bag can get full? It can get hold. Yeah, you can hold it. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, but I'm playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Rangers DX. I have never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, but I hear they're really good. Let's sell some shit. Not that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell all these special ones too. I know they don't make you any money, but they're very, very specific and they're just taking up space. Oh yeah, I totally didn't sell a lot of stuff. We have so much money. So much soft sand. A Wondrous that prevents evolution. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that. But yeah, these things I know that they're like special and stuff, but I don't see the point right now. It's cute and fun, that's what I hear. All these berries. Where's all the ones that... Yeah, we don't need the Pokeblock ones. It's actually more of a pain to sell them because it takes time, right? Oh no, not that one. We're gonna keep that one. Ah. Yes, we're still selling. Oh, we have 10 of these? take them all. Makes the Pokemon friendly but lowers base HP. I wonder if each like section of the bag has its own like limits, or if it's just the bag in general has a limit, like a number limit, not necessarily an item, but like a number limit. I'm not sure. But that'll at least let us like switch the lucky egg, right? I don't think I've ever had a bag full problem though. I want a Nuzlocke Alpha Sapphire, but the randomizer won't work. May have to Emerald. Oh, interesting. Really? I don't know if that has to do with the... How far does the randomizer go? It goes beyond that, right? Okay, lucky egg. All right, we're good. And then we'll switch. Kind of want... I still want Pinsir to lead, but I think it's just I want Pinsir to have a higher level, you know? Haven't been getting a lot of levels, been kind of a little bit behind with that, everybody. But regardless of that, I hope everybody's doing well. There's 2 randomizers, one for Gen 1 through 5, the other for the 3DS. Oh, okay. Interesting. Isn't... Oh, the 3, yeah, that's right. It went that far, didn't it? Ah, interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've had problems wanting to do the DS ones to begin with because of the dual screen issue. It's not that hard to fix. You can just split the screens and like crop them and stuff, but it's a minor inconvenience that I just need to get over and do, right? All right, I think, I wonder actually going in here. Oh yeah, that's right, there's the doors and stuff. Yeah, pick which one. Yeah, it was confusing at first trying to capture the game, exactly. You know, even when I was doing the bug lock, I didn't have the bottom screen captured, which I know didn't let anybody see the moves and stuff, which it was kind of unfortunate, but I just wanted to get up and rolling, right? So I didn't bother too much with it. I think once Moon gets back, we'll do the trainers in here, or you know, whatever, and then we'll get the hopefully get the gym badge, and we'll move on to, I think there's a ton of routes and random stuff. Like we gotta start surfing here soon, and I think there's a lot before we actually get to the next gym. I don't know if we've just hit like the halfway point. I can't remember. It does feel like we've put a lot of time into this though. Every session's been, you know, anywhere from 3 to what, 7 hours? But then again, we've had some technical difficulties in the past, so. Also, you have surf, you can go back to the cities that you didn't fish in. If you didn't fish, yeah, we fish in every city when we got a chance, but there's gonna be a few surfed routes to do, right? Surfing routes to do here soon. What are we looking at? Look at that. 4 badges. That's a pretty good PB so far for a 3rd seed. I'm not gonna lie. Although it's funny, the Pokedex is, it just says 10. Let's save it. That's something we should probably do. 30 hours. I know some of that was just spent sitting around, right? Breaks and whatnot. All right. I don't want to go ahead though. But I see the doors and they're really calling to me, right? And then the area, like the... The Pokemon are just gonna be way too weak here to get any like training benefit either, I don't think, so. I don't think we missed any hidden items. I don't recall fishing here though, did we? Did we fish here? I'm gonna have to look back at the Pokemon we lost. I don't know if we did. Let's look at the graveyard here. Let's look at Hell real quick here. That was our starter. That was one that yeah, those are the Wumbo. Magikarp would have been pretty legit. If we had Walrein, that would be nice. Spit on me, oh my god. So close. This one we have to name again because we caught it and we didn't get to keep it, so the next Pokemon's gonna be Gold Digger. And then after that, it's gonna be Nugget, if I recall. Roadkill, that was another one that was instantly lost. There's Mom. Chad Kroger, of course. Dry Rub, the Swinub. Electafrat. Parkacorn. Number 38, who was, I think, number 39 or 40 in deaths. Sir Henry, level 12. Jeez, like, look at a lot of these didn't make it into their 20s. Yeah, a lot of them didn't make it very far. No, we're good. I've been super lucky on my first seed of Heart Gold, and I beat all of Johto in 6 badges, and dang. That must be super lucky then, if it's your first seed. But then again, Bribey, you know a lot more about this game than I do, so I feel like you probably use some better strategies. I do tend to not like to grind very long. I know that when I did that 24-hour bug lock, everybody, there was like this loop I got into because we lost most of our team and we had to get them back, and then it was like a training montage basically for like 5 hours. Oh, it was just terrible, right? Only have 5 deaths, nice. And then also, of course, the Soul Link aspect, right? Bribey makes it so, like, you're playing on each other's, like, weaknesses and strengths, right? So, you miss some catches, your friend, your partner misses catches, right? Technically. Somebody dies, the other one dies. It's just, and then the type stuff sometimes is nonsense. I really want to give different lock types a try. Same, without a doubt. I need to win a bug lock. I still have that pincer only run that is going pretty well. Pincer's just a pretty viable bug Pokemon, everybody. Like, awesome, just super awesome attack stat. Holy cow. I do want to do... Bribey, do you know what it's called when you just do a solo run? Is that what they call the Iron Man or whatnot? I can't recall. Where you just have one Pokemon? A sleep lock? What's a sleep lock? That would be wild. Whatever that is. Oh, when you beat it in one sitting, yeah, that would be a sleep lock. No, I meant when you only have one specific Pokemon that you run the whole game with. I don't know if that's called Iron Man or not. Which, honestly, I don't think that's like... I know it's... If that's the case, everybody, that's carried over from other games, right? Because technically it's not a Nuzlocke, right? You don't... I mean, other than dying and then it being over... That's the only Nuzlocke aspect of it, because there's no catching or anything like that. And I mean, you might nickname it or not, but... I just don't think it's the right name for it. I really think that a Highlander run is even better, right? I was thinking about doing a Waifu Highlander, where I would just do a Gardevoir run. Just Gardevoir, that's it. I mean, technically it'd be a rule number 34 run too if I wanted to. Rule number 34, Highlander. But I just think that'd be a pretty funny one. And I can't see chat over there on the other end, on 3 Up Moon's end, but I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for supporting him, for being here. I know I've been kind of rambling and whatnot, but you know, we're sitting here, we're just chilling out. We're just spending some time waiting, and we're ready to get into this gym, which I know a lot of Pokemon games are right. They're super simple because you could easily just learn the typing and then just over level and whatnot. But I remember Norman being a kid and Norman being a problem. I remember him being pretty rough because I think, what does he have? Like, yeah, we were just talking about it. He has 2 Slay Kings, I think, which can be a pain. I can't remember if they just do like they do like a lot of that sleeping yawn nonsense. I normally do whatever grinding I need off stream, which seems to be a bit better. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Luckily our training montage, like our training bits, have been pretty short. Luckily we have an XP share and we have a lucky egg and stuff, and if we focus it doesn't take too long. But of course could always discuss it with Moon, how he feels about grinding off screen or whatnot. But it is a little bit better for content, which is why, like, when I was doing that bug lock, I had no choice, you know? I just had to have a choice. We were going for 24 hours, but I don't think regularly I would like that. But I do add the leveling tag just to let everybody know that there may be some time spent grinding and whatnot. But yeah. Hopefully, also, by the way, Brady, I hope you're, I just saw your tweet before we started. Hopefully you're doing okay. You just got that 2nd vaccine, right? And you said the heat was getting to you or whatnot. Walking in the heat. All right. I mean, I could have went back to a different area and did a little bit of grinding. But I would hate to go through the whole thing again. I could, I don't know. Let's get on this bike and see real quick. Maybe. No, because we gotta cross the ocean, right? So we're pretty much just stuck here. And I think we just restocked and everything. We got 10 super potions. We've got 25 great balls and a repeat ball. But then again, Moon has ran into legendaries, and like 35 great balls just has not done the trick. So I might just buy another 5 because I've got 34 grand. There. 30 seems like a comfortable amount. And also, I will be taking a break myself around a little bit after 5, you know. But at that point, I think we'll have the gym beaten, and we'll move on a little bit, and then Moon can do grinding and talking and stuff as well, you know. So it'll be fine. You have somebody to talk to, you have somebody to see. It'll be good. Always a great time, so. I do admit, like, I'm a little bit exhausted. I don't know how everybody else is feeling, but a little tired. Of course, I could just stare at the camera, right? I could just stare at the camera and say nothing until Moon gets back. Just like, look at you. Which is awful. Don't do that. Don't just stare at people in the camera and say nothing. That's really weird. I don't even know why. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't even know why I'm going into the Poke Center. I've already healed up. I'm all ready. I'm all down. I think everybody's got. I think it's got a Shell Bell, XP share, Lucky Egg. I have no clue what you have. Focus Band. forgot what that even does. Occasionally prevents fainting. Oh yeah, that's right. But also, he has sturdy too, which kind of prevents fainting as well. I could assure fleeing, that'd be nice, right? A quick claw. Oh, Lord Loki Asgard redeemed a bug fact. There, we can do something interesting. What do we want to? I wanted to give it, but I said use it. Just gonna give you a quick claw, just in case, for clutch moments. A bug fact. Let's see. Man, that reminds me. I need to go out and do. As long as it's not raining and it stays nice out, because it's basically not until 9:30 or 10 it feels like until it gets dark. So there's a lot of bug catching I can do later. But we've been talking about a lot of wasps lately. I think the last few bug facts have been about digging wasps, right? Which is interesting because so a lot of times, like Hymenoptera, right, is the family in which or technically it's the order, right? Families are a little bit smaller than that. It's the order that it contains ants and bees, right, and wasps and whatnot. But a lot of the behaviors, right, are fairly similar amongst the three, and that's something that I think is important to note. For example, we were talking about digging wasps, right? We were talking about mud daubers and stuff like that. But also there are minor bees as well, which are really cool. And a lot of times, I don't know if I've discussed this, but there are other types of social bees other than honeybees, but the level of support and I guess the complexity of the social nature is a lot more minute. It's not really as present, because there will be digger bees, right, minor bees, right, that will form like congregations, right, they'll form little groups. But the funny thing is each one will have their own separate cell, and they'll live together and they'll breed separately and all that stuff. And they won't have any contact except for the fact that they build a nest together. So the social element it's not very present, right? But then again, of course, there are other ones. I think some sweat bees as well, some minor bees have more of a social, like, take care of relationship. That would be a little bit more like the honeybee society. Although the honeybee society almost has like a collective intelligence, that like sort of hive mind thing where everything works the same way all the time, and it's like sort of internal programming. Because we were talking about internal programming yesterday when it comes to the great golden digger wasp, which has a programming where it actually takes its prey back to the tunnels that it makes, right? It's another digger wasp, so it makes several tunnels so that it can breed, right? And well, not for breeding, but for, yeah, well, I guess for rearing more than anything. But usually it takes grasshoppers back. But it does this interesting thing, because a lot of digger wasps paralyze their prey with their stings, right? And they're very non-aggressive. I'm going to mention that to everybody as well. They're not, we tend to lump wasps and stuff into one group, into one category as like these very aggressive, dangerous, like unpleasant stinging things. But a lot of the digger wasps are not aggressive. So they bring the grasshoppers or whatever back to the tunnels, and they do this like this inspection thing I had mentioned the other day. And they do it to make sure that the specimen, the thing that they picked up their prey, is 100% like intact. Like that's a requirement, or else it'll be kind of thrown away. But they have a programming where I want to mention again for people who weren't here, where they don't know how to count, right? They don't know how many tunnels they have. They don't know how many, like if something's stolen from them, they don't know if they assume the tunnel probably is still filled or whatnot, or don't recognize that it isn't. But again, this is one of those scenarios where the wasp is solitary. So it's just very interesting that there's different types of social relationships that are they don't seem to be even like mutually beneficial. I guess I suppose in the case of minor bees, you'd have a little bit more protection knowing that there are several minor bees in the area in the same nest. But the social relation is not, it's not like caring for one and one, nurturing for one and one, or whatever. It's just they live together, right? And there are even cases where certain bees, hilariously, actually just sleep on flowers, right? And some, I think in the case of sweat bees and miner bees, there are situations where multiple bees will actually sleep on the same flower, like together. So there are some interesting social elements, but I guess as opposed to a bug fact, that was more like a I don't know, a long-winded description of like things that these groups of insects do, right? So hopefully, I know that was a lot, right? And there was a lot going on there, but I've been working mostly with wasps and bees and ants recently. So as much as I'm a big fan of moths in particular, as well as other insects, I used to be a really big fan of dragonflies and mantises. But one of the funny things is when you really get into fields that you enjoy, your interests change, right? So now I'm kind of more into that. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know how long you've been there, but no problem, Loki. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Okay. Ah, okay. No worries. Yeah, I was talking about how I used to be, I was talking about how, like, when you get into a field you really enjoy, right? Your tastes change, your interests change. So I used to be like the pretty generic, like, hey, yeah, dragonflies and mantises and all the cool bugs are awesome. But lately I've been more into ants and bees and wasps, and more likely wasps and ants than bees themselves. And I had a stint with flies too. I think flies are really fascinating, but most people don't like those, right? Like, yeah, exactly. Just kind of like if you study Blatodia, like cockroaches, you might turn a lot of people off to communicating with you, right? Like. Sweet. I'm outside of Dad's gym. I guess he's your dad's gym, right? Oh yeah, I think your dad, you switch dads, right? If Birch is your dad or if Norman's your dad. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't change the story, but I do like that they have slightly different personalities, though. You know, like Brendan's writing isn't the same, or like as a rival as May's writing is, or at least it seemed like we discovered that, right? It just seems like Brendan's a dick, and May is just oblivious. I don't. And polite, yeah, oblivious and polite. Yes. I think you're pretty much in Petalburg at that point. Pretty soon, I think after this. From Norman, or... Yeah. Norman, the normal gym. Let's do this. There's 742. I'm 32 my sweater, 35 Scareets, 33 Epical Man, and 21 Master Ball. So we're about the same. Yes, hopefully. All right, into the doors. The speed room. No. Oh, we have to choose. And accuracy is on the other. Yeah. Speed room. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, are we gonna go the same? Oh, I'll go accuracy then. Let's split. We'll split. All right. Accuracy room. Let's find out what she's got. She's only got one Pokemon. It's 26 Pineco. It's time to Flame Wheel. Oh, my sweater. I know, it's so useful. Yes. It's helping. Oh, it's gonna be bad. All right, I'm sticking right, so we could just go back, right, and just fight everybody anyways. Can you? I don't know. I feel it. It's escape room. You've been trapped. Oh, I'm so glad I have my sweater. I figured that was coming, Fire Blast. Jeez. Heat wave, ooh. Oh, nice. Missed. Nice, Master Ball growing levels. Jeez. That Fire Blast did quite a bit. Oh yeah, we might as well get the money. He's got a Quilava. Just so you know. Gotta punch him. Yeah. Oh my god, the one-hit KO room? Why? I'm so glad that it's randomized, but could you imagine? You would ignore the... Yeah. Oh my god, you know how terrible that would be? It's a theme? Oko Jim, no! And Oko, oh no. Hitmonchan.
Okay, perfect. That's so funny. I was muted for like the good first couple minutes there on my stream, so you could hear me. You could hear me on Rathay's stream, but
oh jeez.
Where's the BRB screen? Ah, I forgot to turn it on too. Professor Dapper.
That's right, we're good.
Shaking my head.
Oh no. Please don't. Please. Oh no. Use the hyper
Lord
potion.
Loki, you can probably hear me now. Thank you for letting me know. That's how I figured out. Thanks for letting me know in the chat.
Oh jeez.
I unmuted Discord,
Damn.
but did not unmute OBS.
That was scary.
But basically, we're just both taking on each room, I guess. We'll try to fight every single room because
Yeah.
you get a lot of experience
scary,
and also moolah as well. Defense room. Let's do this.
That Hitmonchan, like, damn. Hit me with revenge,
Ooh.
and it wasn't pleasant.
What Pokemon are you using? Oh,
I was using my sweater.
Yeah, I'm kind of leading with Typhlosion, which works because there's a Bellsprout right here. So.
Confusion room.
I think everyone could hear you in that moment in the beginning, but not me. So.
Really?
What
So
probably wasn't that confusing. They're like, who took over?
Talking to myself.
Who took over 3 Up Moon's channel?
I'm playing both 3 Up Moon and Rathe at the same time.
Yeah.
Just going back and forth.
Same controller. Same controller inputting for 2 games. People do, that's crazy. It blows my mind. I've seen people do Battletoads where they play 2-player and they're using the same controller.
Jeez.
Which is like, that's just nuts.
That's insanity.
You
I
have
mean,
to,
Battletoads is already insanity.
Yeah, and you'd have to, like, 2-player mode is actually harder, like, I find. I've played it 1-player and it was pretty decent, but I feel like 2-player because you can hit each other, right? Like you can.
Oh, it doesn't. It has friendly fire.
Yeah, so you can really get in the way. But I always like games
Streets of
like
Rage.
that. Like, what can you? Does it have friendly fire too? Streets of Rage? I think it does.
Yeah, Streets of Rage. Oh yeah. A lot of friendly fire, and then you can also grab your friends too.
Yeah. Oh, the good old days where you didn't have to socially distance.
You didn't have to.
You can grab your friends instead of.
You can grab your friends instead of looking at them.
Standing 20 feet away. I was watching Rathe's stream, but had the audio on for your stream, so I didn't know who he was talking to for a minute. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a good combination. I like that. The audio from one of our streams and then the visuals from.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do that.
That's cool.
Because Discord slightly distorts one or the other person's audio. I've noticed.
Oh, I haven't in the VODs. At least they don't come across that way, thankfully.
That's good. That's good, because I've had some issues where like I'd be streaming with Elliot playing like Monster Hunter, and people would be like, we listen to Elliot's audio, but we watch you, you know, because like for some reason it goes better on his end.
Oh, maybe it's whoever's hosting.
Who knows?
It could be whoever's hosting the call or whoever started the call. Discord could be stupid like that.
It's true. Discord tends to be pretty stupid like that, right? Like.
Nice. Holy shit, that Machamp was not that easy.
What's he got? Because I don't think my sweater's the best thing to fight him.
The Machamp, I would send out... He didn't have anything crazy. I'd send out Pinsir and do your flying move.
Oh yeah, aerial ace time.
It's level 28 or 26.
26, yeah. Oh, he used bulk up. He's flexing on me.
He's taunting you because you can't get a Machamp in your fire red run.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty awesome. You know what? I don't like the fact that this feels like it's still the strength room.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Machamp. Like, it still feels like the strength room. This is actually on brand almost. I know it's not a fighting gym, but...
Yeah, but it on brand to the room for sure.
Jeez. Alright, I think... let's see. I think that there's the one-hit KO room and the defense room to go for me.
So one-hit KO room is Torchic. So not too bad.
Not too bad.
Just don't...
What was the defense room?
Damn it, we just did it.
It wasn't Machamp though, right?
No.
That'd be hilarious. Just
because we did the strength
Machamps
room, right?
all the time.
I can't remember. What the defense room was, but it was very easily beat with Overbeat. However, I don't think it was like one that was weak to fire.
It's a Bellsprout. It's a Bellsprout.
Oh, it was. Okay, yeah. There you go. It's a little bit confusing.
You know what would be a really odd, like absurd Nuzlocke to do, or like basically like a Highlander, Iron Man, or whatever challenge.
Yeah.
Would be you set it up somehow so that all the Pokemon you fight ever are Machamps, and you only have a Machop and you can't evolve. It's just like the world of like, it's just a muscly world.
It's a solo Machop.
Your Machop
run
has to become the best.
That would actually be awesome.
That would be hilarious. And then,
Well,
like,
imagine
they all
that-
have names.
Imagine that with any type of Pokemon. Like imagine the wild Pokemon were only Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, and Hitmonlees, and you had to play as a Tyro.
Oh yeah, same thing. Yeah, you'd have to play as like the Pokemon who's like the first evolution, right?
That'd be cool. I wonder what you can call that.
I guess it would be like there's an underdog lock or something, like an underdog run.
Yeah, totally. That would be like Undermon.
Something like that.
The Undermon.
The Undermon.
I like that. Okay, here we go. Standing in front of Dad.
I just gotta punch a Torchic real quick, everybody. My mic was way too close to my face. All right. Oh God, his name is Cool Trainer Burke. Not a level 26 Torchic. What have you been doing?
Maybe it's got Eviolite. It's holding Eviolite to
Yeah.
get that extra boost.
There we go. Okay, I'm almost to Dad. I just gotta get out of the...
Dad's saying he's not gonna hold back. He's like, better give it your best shot.
You better give it... I'm not gonna hold back.
Or else I have no son.
I have no son. This is just the world of Pokemon.
These Pokemon are my sons. What? Very cool. I love the music. I just pressed A just to enter the battle. I haven't seen what Pokemon he's got yet, but I love the gym leader music in Gen 3. It's awesome.
Oh, it's really good. Oh God, and then your dad just looks like a greaser. He just looks like
He totally does.
what's his name from Happy Days?
Yeah, the Fonz.
Yeah, this is the fun. Hey, I've got 4 Pokemon. You've got 4 Pokemon.
Hi, A. I'm Dad.
All right, let's. Hey, I'm Dad. Like, all right.
That's funny.
Let's do this.
Oh wow, Dusclops.
Dusclops.
First Pokemon, level 27. That's cool. Can you burn a ghost? Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp should be almost a ghost move based on its animation.
That
And,
makes sense, like a ghost fire move.
And Will-O-Wisps are, right? Isn't that like an ancient, like mythical creature? It's like a fiery ghost. It's kind of what Ghastly is sort of based off of.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
They're in like Final Fantasy games and stuff.
Oh shit, I paralyzed him. Okay, that's nice. Don't know how much it'll help.
He's whipping up a whirlwind, which is Razor Wind, which is normal.
That's alright. It's alright, he's dead.
Oh,
If
nice.
he wants to spend his time.
Lord Loki, thank you for the name a character redeem. Next Pokemon we're gonna
shit.
name is Soy Sauce.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Gotta love that
Is
soy.
it because of the salt? Hopefully it's not because of the salt.
Yeah, hopefully it's
It's not a prediction.
He's about to use a Metapod. Oh god. No, I'm gonna flame wheel that Metapod. The most dangerous Metapod, level 27.
So next encounter we'll name Soy Sauce.
Oh yeah. Alright.
He's gonna send a Lapras. I just love soy sauce. Nice.
Oh, he has a Lapras?
Yeah, he's got a Lapras Water Ice, level 31.
He also has if you haven't fought it yet, he also has an Exploud.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Lapras has Withdraw. We're gonna Needle Arm this
okay,
Lapras
so-
to death, and it has
okay.
Crab Hammer.
Not Crab Hammer.
That does a lot of damage. Plus, it looks like it's holding. No, it's got a Citrus Berry. Okay.
A Citrus Berry, nice.
Does 30 HP for healing.
Explode has glare, but that didn't do anything.
Can electric Pokemon be paralyzed? I think they can, yeah.
I think so, unless they have
that
something that
confuses me,
prevents it.
because I always thought in the earlier gens that poison Pokemon could be poisoned, and only in the newer gens they made it so poison Pokemon can't be poisoned. In some of the newer gens, grass Pokemon can't even have like Spore or Stun Spore or Sleep Powder, even they're not effective on them. But in the early gens they were. So like they have resistances now. Fire Pokemon no longer can be burned, and Ice Pokemon no longer can be frozen in the newer generations. That's one of the new things that they've added. And so it throws me off a little bit. And then when I went back to play Pokemon Stadium 2, I would be like, oh, it's totally fine. Like, I can still poison this poison Pokemon. But no, it's apparently the resistance to poison that poison Pokemon have had is from like the original games. And then they changed it and kind of like took that idea and applied it across all the types.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Like they add, like it adds like a
electric
new
Pokemon
dimension.
can't be paralyzed, right? Like, which is kind of an interesting take on it.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Metapod.
That crab hammer accuracy.
It's a pretty beefy move too. It does a lot of damage.
It is, but it missed.
Oh.
With that, with this thunderbolt from my sweater, we beat Norman.
Nice. I just used 42 to thunderbolt the Metapod.
Oh no, yeah.
I didn't need to even have my fire attack back for that one.
I didn't either because my sweater, right? Like.
Yeah. Full tackle.
I lost to. My dad is just like, I lost to Rathe.
I lost to my son. I'm proud and ashamed.
Dude,
at the
I
same
changed
time.
your diapers. I can't lose to you.
Did he, or was he just off training and did your mom change your diapers?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a famous animated series called Omega or Rubier. And like it's like a complete joke on this series.
Oh,
and in
nice.
like your dad is like an alcoholic who your mom's trying to get a divorce from.
Oh, nice.
Because
That's why
he's
he lives
never
in a different
there.
town. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Rules are rules. Nah, you're just because you're my dad, he's gonna keep the badge. He's like, you beat me, but I'm keeping the badge.
Oh god, the TM is so on point. I love it.
Let's see.
This is as
Oh,
great
TM
as when
42.
Steven had like
42, which is normally Dream Eater. The original games. Spite. Oh my god, that's perfect. He's like, this is the only TM.
Dad's like, here's this. I'm not mad. Dad's not mad. He's just disappointed.
That's really funny. Oh, what's this guy want? There you are. Please come with me.
I think
have
he-
something I want you to have.
I bet it's Surf.
Let me borrow your 3-up for a moment. It's like, yep, his 3-up.
His 3. What do you mean? I'm not property. You don't owe me, Dad.
Hey, Michelle, thank you for the watermelons. The watermelon slice emotes. All about it. Oh, this is Wally's dad. Yes. HM3. Now we can surf. Now the game finally is open to us because isn't 90% of this game in the water?
Yes. So now we actually can play the game. What's up, Numa guy? How you doing? Numa. All right.
Just 8 parts
that,
in.
That calls for 8 parts in. Yeah.
Okay, we beat the tutorial.
You finally beat the tutorial. You've beaten your dad. Now what will you do? I don't know. Go swimming. I'm gonna go swimming.
What does Spite do? Spitefully cuts the PP of the... Whoop! I'm gonna stop right there.
Spitefully cuts the pee-pee. Okay. We're done. Part 8 was great.
Yeah, it cuts the PowerPoints of the foe's last name.
It cuts the PowerPoint.
I didn't write
No one
this.
ever says PowerPoint.
This is Game Freak, okay?
Here, I wanna.
It's in the
show
name. They're freaks.
They're game freaks, but most of all, they're freaks. Spitefully cuts the PP of the foe's last move.
That's ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to teach it to anybody because I don't think that.
I honestly think that they should just remove last move and the apostrophe S, and then just leave it at that.
Yeah, just the PP or the foe. That's ridiculous. Let's see who can learn surf.
Everybody.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh hell yes. Okay, that's amazing.
That's actually, that water move is gonna make my team a lot better.
Ooh, who are you gonna teach it to? I think I'm gonna teach it to Zapdos. Because I have 3 rock moves that I don't really need, and I already have Giga Drain, so he'll have Rock, Grass, and Water.
I'm probably gonna do the same.
And I say Zapdos. Zapdos Mark, not Zapdos. They're different things.
How you doing, Numa? Rock Throw? Probably
Yeah.
Rock Throw, right?
Yeah, Rock Blast is better.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it is. Oh,
Gotta
yeah,
have
it is.
Rock Blast. And then I have Rock Slide, which I think you do too now, right?
Yes. And we got the same moveset with Giga Drain and everything.
Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty varied moveset. We don't have a bug type move yet. But if we
No.
got like a Mega Horn or a Signal Beam.
Oh god, Signal Beam. If you had Signal Beam, we wouldn't have lost any Pokemon. No, like,
Yeah.
that's how that works, folks, is Signal Beam to win. That's not
Cool.
true. I have Signal Beam and I've lost a lot.
Yeah, but you haven't lost Pinsir, right? So.
No, Pinsir refuses to bow. But I'm getting scared because we're getting to the point like the level difference is not nearly as good.
Yeah. Well, I just decided to, because now we have Surf, I just decided to test Surf in the pond in Petalburg. And the first
Yeah.
wild Pokemon that I encountered was a Kabutops with Sandstorm, or Sandstream, that is level 22.
Nice.
Wild. That's pretty crazy.
Did we fish here?
We did.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, we fished here. So I don't think there's anything here that will allow us to catch any Pokemon. However, now that we have Surf, there's going to be like a whole bunch of routes in a row. It's going to be like 3 or 4 routes where we can get some encounters.
Oh geez, raises a move's power but permits only that move. Can the Zubat family learn Signal Beam? Oh gods.
That'd be
I don't
cool.
know, but it should be able to.
Oh, and yeah, if you surf south of that,
The Bat Signal Beam.
if you search like to the south of what do you call it, like that pond in Petalburg, on the
Yeah.
very right there's a hidden item, a hidden Enigma Berry, and then on the left is Black Glasses.
Oh, interesting.
If you need a boosted Dark type move, which I don't think we have any Dark types. What does Enigma Berry do? I feel like it's like a special one.
It's a mystery. No one knows.
It's just a Pokeblock ingredient. Blech. Toss.
Bleh. I just sold a bunch of these.
Cool. So that was a pretty easy
Yeah, that was...
gym leader. I feel like Flannery was way tougher. And
Oh, yeah,
the
Flannery had
trainers
moments.
were way tougher as well. Like in Flannery's gym.
Where do we go now? From Route 104? Is that what we do? We just go to the beach?
I think what we can do now is instead of taking the boat to Slateport, I think we have to swim to Slateport.
We have to what?
Instead of taking like Mr. Brownie's boat to Slateport, we have to
Yeah.
we have to swim to Slateport. So
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
I see.
Like we swim south, we don't
Yeah.
need to take the boat now, and then because there was a couple of routes that we passed on the boat only, that now we're going to be able to
Yeah.
catch Pokemon in.
Oh yeah, because we can now go to Route 106. I think. Wait, actually, I think we fished in both of these, right?
So we're in 104 right now, if we're like standing on
Yeah.
the beach, like to the left of Petalburg, and then south of that is 105, which we haven't gotten an encounter yet in, because the boat just passes right through it. But 106,
Oh, that's right.
but 106 we haven't. We have had an encounter.
We have one in 107, but we don't have one in 108.
Yeah, exactly. And then
So
109
we
is
get
going to
two
be open.
encounters.
No, 109 we have.
Yeah, and then we have 134, but not 33, 32. Yeah, there's a whole ton of sea routes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. We have to go right from Slateport. Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
yeah, the path is like laid out for us, which is nice.
and then we get...
It's actually got good flow to it, like this overworld.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just for an RPG game in general, like the way the story, and Minish Cap is turning out that way as well. I'm playing that right now, and it has really, really good flow. Like it doesn't feel jarring. Link to the Past does feel jarring a little bit, like where it sends you, go here, go there. You kind of feel more like
just
a pinball.
all over the place. Yeah. So we haven't been to Four Tree City and like Lily Cove City, right?
No. Or Pacific Log Town either.
I see. Interesting. So we brought basically, I think, based on the numbers, we're probably supposed to go through Slateport, then back north to Mauville, right? And then go to the right.
So yeah, we'll swim to Slateport. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because of the numbers are saying, like, why would you go to Route 134 or 34 first?
Oh yeah, because we haven't done like the weather.
Loop.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. We should actually do it in the order of the actual numbers. So yeah, we go through the water, like back the same route as the ship. Then we go north to Mauville.
To Slateport.
To Slateport, and then we go north to Mauville, and then we have to go to the right.
To the right and then north immediately.
Crazy.
And it looks like our next city's Fortree.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if there's a gym here, but I think there is. Could be. I think it's the grass gym.
Right. That makes sense.
Nice.
All right,
did you want
to be taking a break here soon?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you want to take a break before we head through it, or do you want to get our first encounter maybe, like in the first route?
Yeah, let's try to get through. Let's try to get to that encounter then.
It's not too far.
No, because this route doesn't. We have to make it to 105, right?
Yeah. Wow. Level 22 for wild Pokemon here when you're surfing. Slack
okay,
off.
we're already. Oh, 105. I'm already there. First encounter.
No, I think.
Okay.
Oh, 105 is the first one. Yeah, the first new one. Because this is 104.
Yeah, because it's 104 before that, right? That was the route we were on. So mine's a slow bro.
Ooh, I ran into the trainer by mistake, so I'll find out in just a second what mine is.
What is up, Stoof? What's up, Tilly?
Nice.
How y'all doing?
Welcome to the stream.
I adulted instead of eating. Yes,
does that mean you
everybody.
ate an adult?
Oh, season. Yeah, did you consumed an entire adult? Seasoning my cast iron in the oven, I fixed the damn. Oh, okay. So yeah, you didn't eat. You just fixed things. Nice though.
Nice.
Hopefully you're doing well, Stoof. Tilly's doing good. I'm doing all right. We're making it through it. We just beat another gym, and now we're getting our Route 105 encounter here.
Yeah, that was the fifth gym that we just beat. And also, I think there's an Ivysaur and something else that this trainer has in the red hair, by the way. It wasn't too hard.
Okay, Oh, okay, I can deal with that. I don't know if I've got something.
So your first encounter in this route is a slow bro?
Yes.
So is mine.
Oh, we're both getting slow bros.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, a couple of slow bros.
Couple of slow bros. And there's no one. The two Shelders are like, what the hell, man? What about us?
First great ball. Already done.
I got a female slow bro.
All right, this one's gonna be Gold Digger because we were supposed to name that.
Yes, and this is gonna be Soy Sauce. Soy Sauce the slow.
Oh, did you get it?
I did not yet. I did not catch it. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hi, slow bro. You're my favorite Pokemon. Ah. Great ball.
Bam. Digger the slow bro.
It has skill swap.
Really quickly look at that moveset. Let's see. Prevents confusion. Yeah, its own tempo. Yeah. Has Mist Ball, Psy Wave, Psychic, and Skill Swap.
Oh, come on. Did you attack it?
No, I just got it with one Great Ball.
Damn. Bad luck. I've already used 9.
Happened.
I've already used 9 of them. constantly using luster.
Did you guys
purge.
just catch another one?
Rathe did.
Oh, I don't have this one doesn't have luster purge.
Oh.
I did. Yeah, I just caught gold digger here. All right. I gotta.
Damn. This is close. This is close. I'm gonna go for a great ball here. Please. Yes. Slow bro was caught. Perfect. Did we lose Rathe? May have disconnected here. But we got ourselves a slow bro, and thank you to Lord Loki Asgard for the name redeem. Soy sauce. We're gonna name this slow bro here. Hermit crab Pokemon. Its tail has a shelter firmly attached with a bite. As a result, the tail can't be used for fishing anymore. This forces it to reluctantly swim and catch prey. I guess you would, if you were to eat a slowpoke tail, you'd probably have some soy sauce with it, so. Ooh. Soy sauce. Okay, let me just see. We might need to just reconnect. Just 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. It looks like I just have to refresh my my Google Chrome here because it looks like our Discord chat got disconnected. So just 1 second here. In just a moment, we'll have both of us back on the Discord call and both of our audio, as well as I'll be able to see the chat. Just take a second here. Refreshing my alerts. Yeah, just Google Chrome needed another refresh there. And I think Rathe's probably going to take a short break, so hopefully you'll be able to hear me on his end as well. Just a moment. Okay, so it looks like I got my activity feed and chat and string manager all refreshed. Let me get my alerts in just a second here, and we'll get the call in a moment. My apologies, folks. Thanks for your patience. Okay, we should be back in just a sec here. Just gonna write down this soul link pair, Slowbro and Slowbro. Soulbro. It's got own tempo, so I think that's the same same ability that Rathe's Slowbro has. Pretty decent speed, or not speed, stats is what I meant to say. Pretty decent stats in general. Hopefully, skill swap, water gun, clamp, which we were talking about earlier in the stream, is like super broken in the original Gen 1 and Luster Bridge. That's pretty cool. That's a great Pokemon to have, and level 32 is a great level as well. Let's see if we can't do this really quick. Maybe Mystic Water would be a good item. Sure, we'll give the Mystic Water to Soy Sauce. Weird. Okay, let me just try this again. Another wild slow bro. Just gonna go heal. We might as well. Cool. So it's possible that yeah, Rathay's probably just on his break. I have no way of checking that, so if you're in Rathay's chat hanging out as well, feel free to just let me know. But we'll be able to do a call here in just a second where you can hear both of us. You won't be able to hear me on Rathay's stream, but if you're hanging out here, again, hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to the folks that have been showing up on the regular to the Pokemon streams as well, and just to the streams in general. And the most recent followers, I really, really appreciate it. One more thank you to Professor Dapper. A few other people here, just a sec. Yozaraki as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Dino Nichan. And Mr. Bob 231. Also, thank you so much to Darzington for that raid earlier. Really appreciate it. Let's heal up. So yeah, if we're level 32, let's actually lead with soy sauce. I'm just gonna lead with the soy sauce. Then we've got Mace, and we've got Missy Elliott, both named by HennyBlank01, one of our mods, another awesome streamer. 42 was named by Muddy Buddy, 92, and I think same. Or no, actually 42 might have been named by Rathe, and then Zapdos Mark named by Muddy Buddy. Pretty decent team. Good type coverage now over on Rathay's side as well. Let me see here. Super weird. I'm not sure why we can't connect via Discord here. Just trying to figure something out on my end as well, really quick. Alright, now I have my tablet with Rathay's stream up. Clearly on a break. Okay, perfect. Elliot says, the only Twitch stream with a union smoke break for mods. That's fine. And food. Gotta eat. Also, thank you to Stegosaurus McCartney, another one of our mods, for just showing up on the regular, being awesome in general, and also for naming Gold Digger through our channel point redeem to name a Pokemon. He redeemed the redeem on my end so that Rathe would name the next Pokemon Gold Digger. So Gold Digger's a great name for a Slowbro in my opinion. Cool. I also want to take a moment as well to do a quick shout out to Rathe V. Marie. This is a regular series that we do. We're doing a Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke challenge of Emerald. We've got a whole bunch planned as well in the future, which I'm stoked for. And if you're not following Rathe, go check out his channel. There's currently a Chrono Trigger playthrough going on, and a Fire Emblem 4 playthrough on the Super Famicom. You just do some training in the sea because the levels are pretty high up there. Ooh, actually, is there anything up here? There was items when we surfed below. Yes. Choice band. I'm never gonna use that in a Nuzlocke situation. If I had the choice, which I do. I don't like the idea of it locking me into any move. Like, I think it's just a little too risky. You kind of rely on all 4 of your move slots in this game, especially when you do a Nuzlocke. What do we got for Pokeballs? Let's just quickly check. 15, 34. You know what? Let's see if we can get a few more Great Balls in the next town, because I don't think you can buy them here. Just going to keep that in mind as one of the next goals. Yeah, look at this. Level 16 Bayleaf. Send out Typhlosion, of course. We gotta send out Mace. And if we encounter an Arbok, we gotta be careful because we know now that Arbok can learn Explosion. Because of the incident with Voltorb and Combusken. It's also nice to be back at 5 Pokemon again. Soy Sauce gained 80 experience points. Nice. I'll take it. Skitty. Skipping skitties on the water. Whoa. Now, for those that are new to the channel, I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward. Every one of my streams are uploaded in full on YouTube, and you can actually go right now and catch up on our Emerald gameplay, because every part, this is part 8, I believe, every part is actually uploaded in full on YouTube. Also, every single Friday, which we're going to be doing tomorrow, every Friday I run a series called More Games About Eating and Food, and I spin a roulette wheel and basically get served a random game out of over 500 games that I've curated myself, that are all from Atari 2600 to Nintendo 64 and Nintendo DS. And they're all related to food in some way or eating, whether the mechanic in the game is heavily surrounded around eating, kind of like the Yoshi games or the Kirby games, or whether the collectible that you have, like Donkey Kong Country games being the banana, like being an item of food, or Adventure Island or the Pac-Man series, where you collect fruit. It's been super fun. We ended up playing and beating all of Kirby's Dream Land 2 on Game Boy through that series, and we're on episode I think 7 or 8 ourselves, like the same amount of streams that we've done for Pokemon Emerald. I've been having a blast with it because I love playing randomizers and I love having a little lack of control of what I'm going to play. The viewer request nights have been fantastic, and people have been suggesting some amazing games. There we go. But yeah, definitely tune in tomorrow for more games about eating and food, because it's something I've been really having a blast with, and a lot of people seem to have been enjoying it as well. You also have the ability to spin the wheel in those roulette streams on my end, just like I do, so you can control what game we're playing. But we've played and beat Super Adventure Island and New Adventure Island on the PC Engine, as well as Kirby's Dream Land 2, just through that series alone, so it's lots of fun. Hopefully you should be able to hear me, Rathe. Might be a little bit of a delay here. Something happened with my Google Chrome earlier. Cool. Rathe's just on break. But yeah, the series that we do every single Friday, and sometimes I've been sneaking them in on Saturday because I do stream every day, is the same series. It's more games about eating and food. I've been having a blast with it. I also have multiple curated lists, so we're going to do this format in the future. I have a series called Whim of the Wheel, where I spin a roulette wheel and it gives me a random NES puzzle or arcade game that's very high score based, and I have to try 3 attempts at whatever game we get to try and get a personal best high score. I have a lot of fun with that one.
Awesome.
And yeah, you can watch all of the episodes of both of those series on my YouTube channel in the playlist. Oh, okay. I see you. You're back. Google Chrome crashed on me.
It just kicks us out after 5 minutes.
When that happened earlier, so Google Chrome crashed on my end, so it crashed my alerts, it crashed
oh jeez.
Like the stream kept going, but it crashed the Discord call and stuff, so everything's all fine now, working good. And I didn't do really anything except for just healing, and I've just been doing some training with
Did you get Slowbro?
I did at the very end, so I think you cut out just before. It took me like 8 or 9 Great Balls, but we got it and we named it Soy Sauce, which was redeemed by Lord Loki Asgard on my end here. And I also have Own Tempo, which is cool.
Oh, same, Own Tempo.
So that's good. And I gave it Mystic Water.
How's it going?
Oh, what?
Sorry, we just got a raid.
Oh, I see. You know
Pigeons.
what? I can actually, I have my tablet open and I can actually see your chat now and your, in real time. So I can kind of see what's going on, which is nice.
Okay, because I was just sometimes that happens, right? And then you're like, hey, I want to listen, because sometimes the raids come in and I'm just I want to listen and not cut out. I don't want to cut you off and whatnot.
You should just have a siren that cuts me off when you get raided.
We are here. How did it go? Pigeons was doing you were doing the Fire Red Nuzlocke again, right? I am him. No, I don't want you to have a lucky egg. That was not the plan.
I gave Mystic Water to our newly acquired Slowbro. We both have Slowbros that are soul linked. Just happened.
Yes.
Soul Bros. There we go.
Soul Bros. I want to get this Slowbro up there. I have a water on my team now.
That's why you don't have Luster Bridge. It's a level 14. I caught a level 32 Slowbro.
Jeez.
So, I don't have to train it up.
I think I know what happened, alright? So, I got just into Route 105, right?
Yeah.
And I wonder if at the cusp, somehow it had the same level as the Pokemon in Route 104. Or something similar. Because that's weird. Yeah, we have total...
That's insane.
Mine's so behind now. Yeah, because this is Route 104, right? And I stepped into 105 right here and caught it.
Oh, wow.
So.
Wow, and I was on the same level of that trainer. I was 5 tiles down. Let's see what...
Oh, there's the level 33. What the...
That's just bad. That's just bad RNG.
Oh, gods. Oh, jeez. That's scary, though.
Elliot, quick, someone bite my ass. Let's get stronger.
Exactly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
The Seiya.
Burning Pigeons.
That's how you say it, right?
You beat the 4th gym. Hell yeah. The Rocket Hideout, I always really enjoyed the Rocket Hideout at that point in the game as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes those dungeons can feel like, because it is a dungeon basically, but sometimes they can feel like tedious.
They can feel just like they drag on, right? They're just absolutely. You get to the point where you have like 2 Pokemon left, and it's just going on forever.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess you want to take on that trainer. She's only got an Ivysaur, so you should be okay.
Trying to figure out which. Where is she? Is it her?
She's just south. Yeah, in the red. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. She's just got an Ivysaur.
Platinum Soul Link would be cool.
Oh yeah. That would be because I've never played that generation, so
what?
Be
okay, there's a wild level 6 Slowbro here, so it's just all over the place.
Oh wait, I think sometimes in the water it's that way, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
like,
totally.
I remember like yeah.
There's more of a diverse range of levels. That makes sense.
Well, in a way that sucks.
Let's see.
What do I want to take this Ivysaur on with? Jeez, just the level difference is scary.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
any
switch.
Level difference in a Nuzlocke.
Oh no, you have experience share, so you should get up there pretty quickly.
Not Crunch.
I need to just.
That's a good move.
I need to just restart my alerts really quick here, so just 1 second.
All right, sounds good to me. How y'all doing? I am back. Sorry for the long wait.
No, it was all good. I had some technical difficulty stuff and was just chatting. I don't think people heard me though.
Oh no, not for like after like 10 minutes. Discord was just like, hey, you don't exist. Gotta show them the ways. Yeah, I'm gonna delete a move for Water Gun.
Oh, what?
I'd love to have some more water moves.
Oh, you have Psychic and Psywave. That's crazy. So I have none of those. I just have Luster Purge. It's my only Psychic move.
What? Do you just have water moves then?
What's the moveset? I have Skill Swap. I gave it Mystic Water. I have Clamp, Water Gun, Luster Purge, and Skill Swap.
Okay, I have.
Clamp is dumb. Like you got
Miss Ball.
If you start, if Slowbro in this seed, in this randomizer seed, started with Psywave and Psychic, and then later gets Clamp, and then the AI is like, yeah, you don't need those awesome.
Yeah, you don't need those.
You just take Clamp and Skill Swap.
Just take Clamp. I have Miss Ball,
have Miss
Psywave,
Ball too.
Psychic,
What?
and one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have 3. So you have a really good
He's
moveset.
dangerous, but very, very weak in comparison.
But you got Water Gun though. You got your first water move.
That's true. Other than Surf on Master Ball. Do these drop anything?
I'm teaching Surf to
No, I don't
Slowbro
think they do.
right now, just because it's a really viable move.
It is. Oh, Whismer. You don't need water moves. I have ran into so many fire Pokemon that I honestly feel like I do need water.
Oh, totally. Okay, forget Clamp.
Yeah, forget Clam.
Soy Sauce. It's all about that Surf.
I just love this mug that Kill got me with all the bugs on it.
Oh, Bug Mug. Nice.
Bug mug.
Just doing a quick save.
Neglect rock moves. I don't know what you mean. A bug fact. Holy shit. Let me think of a good one.
Muddy Buddy. You don't need water moves.
Exactly, right? Oh, no.
Oh, whoa. Burning Pigeons, you lost. Soul Rock, Togetic, and Snorlax. Shit.
It gonna make you run out of facts? You might actually. I might have to start saying ones again.
Or start making them up.
Or yeah, just start making up bullshit. Did you know bugs actually have 7 legs? Fucking wild.
All bugs. All bugs actually have 7 legs.
Oh, you know what's an interesting fact? I know I've mentioned this one before, but this was like months ago. But there's a species of like bulldog ants, right? Or bull ants, if you want to call them too, in Africa that actually like they have sentries, right? And they will defend their nest for several feet, including against humans. So their patrols will actually like watch you and follow you, even beyond their regular territory, to make sure you leave. They will attack you. It's wild. Like they don't give a shit. It's crazy to think that there's actually like insects out there that don't care about size, right? Yeah. That doesn't matter at all to
size
them.
doesn't
like
matter.
They're just protecting, like they're programmed, right? So, but yeah, they will chase you. Yeah, bugs are actually pescatarians. They only eat fish.
Are they called?
And
You said bulldog ants, right?
yeah.
Do they have breathing problems like bulldogs?
That'd be wild. You get next to the nest, it's like, holy shit, what is that? There's like 1,000 of them.
Yeah, it's like so loud because
Because they're just all having a hard time breathing.
no, that's sad.
Shit.
That's sad. It sucks that bulldogs have trouble with that. Rocket Leader Lex, welcome to the stream.
Welcome in.
You better not be
That's a cool name.
gathering information for Giovanni in here.
Yeah, don't tell Giovanni.
Don't tell Giovanni. Welcome. We're doing a co-op. This is part 8 of our Pokemon Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke. I'm here with Rathe V. Mori. And
Hello.
just do a quick shout out to Rathe. We do this normally every Wednesday, and we just snuck in an extra bonus stream today. And we got a lot of progress done. We lost a few Pokemon, but we just, in the last episode, we hatched an egg, and we both have an Armaldo, and they're both connected. Their souls are linked, so if something happens to one of them, then it has to happen to the other. And then we just both got our first encounter in Route 105, which are Slowbros, which is pretty cool.
Yes. Gold Digger, and I don't remember what yours is named, because I wasn't here.
Soy sauce.
That's right, soy sauce.
They kind of work. It's actually, they're both great names for Slowbro, or Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Is it Poochiena or Poochiena?
Oh, geez, Chai.
Because it is based off of a hyena, right? Like, it's actually designed.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Making me question life.
And then is it Mightyena or Might Hyena? Might Hyena.
Might Hyena. It sounds like Might I eat another one?
Yeah.
It sounds like something like that.
Please, sir, might I eat another one? The nondescript Oliver Twist ripoff.
Can't use a Master Ball in a trainer battle. Yeah, I know that's sad, right? Can't just steal. Rock Slide. They keep Blaze kicking. Everything's got Blaze Kick now. It was Fire Wheel and it was Sacred Fire, right? Forever.
Mm-hmm. Totally. And now it's Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick is dangerous. Unless you have it.
I got this. There's this guy on this island by himself. No boat, no nothing.
Oh, yeah.
He's just
The
like
Safari
running
guy.
around.
The Ruin
The
Maniac.
Safari guy.
Wow.
Oh, Master. Oh, yes. I see what you mean, buddy. How'd he get there? He probably used Surf with his Cyndaquil. Because that makes sense. Well,
No.
in this world, you can, actually.
Technically, the entire island and the guy on the island are actually just a shapeshifter. It's just one creature that's just sitting there. It's like, oh, no one will
God.
know. No one will know. He just turns into an island, and to make it believable, also turns into a guy on the island.
Same, yeah, he's got to make it real,
Yeah.
or else we wouldn't believe him.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, yeah, there's a ton of...
This alert bullshit with Streamlabs is just nothing. Like, this is...
It's
is
obnoxious.
It's just like Streamlabs itself, like Streamlabs.com, is just kind of an annoying website. It does not handle bandwidth well. Like, it doesn't handle like if there's a lot of people on it.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
not.
it's
like,
pretty
the,
bad at
the
that.
maintenance. I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know what they're doing, but
Everybody's having tech issues. Numa just said, my PC apparently took offense to me taunting Elliot and it overheated. Jeez.
no, that wasn't the PC. That was just Elliot using his telekinetic "don't mess with me" powers.
His abilities. He actually moved all of the pieces together so that they would overheat.
Nice.
Oh, this is a forced double battle over here.
No,
I
we've
don't
done a
even
bunch of
wanna
them.
do it.
That's not our forced. That's not our forced double battle.
Is it?
I came in forced.
Forced. Yeah, the leveling in the area is just wild. 27.
Wow, level 23
12,
Omastar. Wild.
16.
A wild Omastar we could have got too. That's crazy.
I know. It has Blaze Kick, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Oh shit.
It does.
Run. Thank you. Because I just sent out Magneton.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know who had the Blaze Kick. You just said Blaze Kick, so I was like, oh, do.
Cyndaquil from that battle and the Omastar.
And the Omastar. That's bad. Lord Helix with Blaze Kick? No.
No. With all those legs, that's a lot of Blaze kicking. Talk shit, get hit. God, the CPU fan just decided not to work. Damn.
That's right. Don't fuck with me. And also subscribe to Worst Enemies.
Yeah, of course. That's not being very excellent to one another. But I mean, that's so weird. Was it just? Do you know why that happened, Numa? Do you think it was just that it unplugged itself slightly, or? Oh no, not a Flareon in the water.
Oh, I'm glad I switched out of Slowbro with this Buchaina. Buchaina. I can't say it now every time.
Buchaina. Buchaina.
It ruins it for me.
Okay.
Oh, Flareon. Holy shit. Oh. I saw that.
You saw that? Didn't it hurt? It felt really bad, didn't it? It felt really bad. It's all right. We have rock moves and
Yeah, rock
the
blast.
heart of the guards or something.
If something happens to
Yes.
Master Ball, it's Muddy Buddy's fault. Because they said you can't use Master Ball in battle.
Yeah. So, I mean, just following the rules, right? Glub, that's right. I just want all my Pokemon to be level 40.
Time to become God King. What is that? The Gigantamax Mega version of Slowking?
Shit. Oh God.
Slow God. Yes.
Slow God. Worshipped by none.
Oh, Slow Lord. Slow Lord.
Slow Lord. There
That'd
we
be
go.
better. That's a way cooler name.
Slow Lord.
I would totally be. I approve of Slowking having a new evolution, or Slow Poke having a third evolution, calling it Slow Lord. I'm super in.
Slow Lord.
And then after
Not
that,
quick attack.
after that, any of the three can evolve into Slow Thulu.
Slothulu? Oh, jeez. We've never seen one, but you shouldn't let that happen.
Yeah. Everyone says Arceus.
It said that
or-
it's like the.
Is it Arceus or Arceus? But everyone says Arceus like created the Pokemon universe. Well, Slothulu created Arceus.
I don't know if your Master Ball made it to level 25 yet, but it's trying to learn Attract, and I don't. Why?
Maybe it's like I'm 25. I want to settle down. I need to find a mate.
Just need to Attract now. No, you're not settling down, Master Ball. We've got a fucking
Forbidden love.
We got an Elite Four.
Love is forbidden.
It's
Yeah.
forbidden. It's illegal.
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 Oh, okay.
A figgy berry, a figgy pudding.
I
All
fought
right.
the
There's too many islands.
one on the island. Now I'm fighting a swimmer. Yeah,
It's a
that
sexy
Cyndaquil was actually a little harder to deal with than I.
Yeah, same. I was like, oh my god.
Oh
it's
shit!
dangerous.
Yes, Flareon. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're using.
Okay, I made it to the next route. Okay.
Uh-oh, someone burnt the soy sauce.
Oh no. Again. It's all over the oven.
Oof.
Smells.
Come on, Flareon, watch it.
Debug.
Get out of here. There we go.
Oh god, a fusion of Slow King and Slay King. Oh my god.
Slocking.
Sloth King.
King of Coleslaw.
DX complete. 2 halves over fourths. So suddenly it's just Kingdom Hearts.
$358 drop distances over chain of memories percent days.
Yeah. Friendship, heart, darkness. Friendship, darkness, light.
That's the password for the final level, right? Friendship, heart,
Yeah,
darkness.
exactly.
Friendship, darkness, light.
Yes, exactly. You gotta remember, I played it so much that I remember it.
It's hard. It's like the Konami code.
Exactly. But with words.
Okay, I don't know what is happening. Like, Streamlabs, go
What's going
fuck yourself, Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, go fuck yourself. The episode.
It's just like, what? Just waiting for Streamlabs.com.
Okay.
Just don't wait.
This is gonna be bad. I shouldn't do this. Last time I found a Charizard in the ocean, it fucking ended my run.
I see it.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna outspeed it though. Oh, I
don't know.
missed. I missed the blast burn.
Yes.
Come on, Master Ball. Oh, just one hit from Rock Blast. And
Yeah,
it
because
only
it's 4 times weak, right? Because
Yes.
it's flying. So
flying
there you go.
and yeah.
Boom. That's awesome.
Look at that.
Imagine that battle, like a
Yeah.
Charizard comes out of the ocean and you just pick up a huge rock and just like push it back into the ocean.
No. it's just holding onto the rock and it's just falling to the floor. Well, 4 times weakness, folks.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like the Pokemon version of Sleeping with the Fishes.
22 times weak, right? At this point, yeah.
Its tail goes out and dies.
Yeah, basically.
It's got
Oh, no.
like technically based on that fact in the anime. Charmander's got to be one of the weakest Pokemon, like that whole line. Because water's
Oh,
everywhere,
yeah.
right? But other fire Pokemon, that isn't the case. If you put them out, they don't die.
Oh.
Someone should
Yeah,
draw.
it's the opposite.
That would be a fun fan art little project. Would be to draw fire Pokemon if their fire was put out. So like Cyndaquil
Oh,
and
jeez.
Typhlosion without the fire. Like you could have smoke or something. Rapidash. Like there could be a whole bunch that you could do.
Oh shit. There's a rare candy.
Oh, nice. I know where you are. I see where you are.
Oh, a tombstone for Charmander. Oh god.
Oh, lava cookie. That's what I'm looking for. Hell
Also,
yes.
Pigeons, thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you, Raiders, for being there for Pigeons, and I hope work goes well.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Thanks for updating us on your run too.
Yes, without a doubt.
So,
Rapidash
we're
is
kind
just
of-
a horse at that point.
Kind of in the same spot. Like you just did the 4th, we just did our 5th, so not too far. I know they're different games.
That's
but-
true, though. Rapidash is just a horse at that point.
A horse with coals
Just
on
a
its
regular-
back. Because I'm assuming, like, you know, like what would be keeping the fire
Oh,
going?
yeah.
It would be coals, I would imagine.
Something like that. Or internal heat and a chemical, but, you know, we don't want to go into Pokemon so deeply that we're talking about internal fluids or anything like that.
Imagine Slugma or like that sort of thing. If Slugma wasn't on fire, would it just be rock? Would it just be like a rock slug?
Well, I just don't know how it would move, because it needs to be viscous to move, right?
Oh, so it would just
So
be a
it would
statue.
just be a it'd just be a statue, yeah.
It would be like they can just use them in the front of Pokemon gyms to welcome people in.
that was living once.
Yeah, don't worry about it though.
Don't worry. Don't even pay
This
attention
trainer's
to it.
got 2 Swellows and a Farfetch'd, and it's Swellow's no substitute. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh wow, this trainer actually has a Pokemon that seems legit, a Sharpedo.
Nice.
Like that's just.
Oh. Okay. Whew. For a second, I thought that we got hit there. I just jumped.
For a second, I thought. Yeah, Sharpedo shouldn't be too bad.
Nice. Taking out a Dratini in 1
knew
strike.
that was gonna happen, buddy. Sharpedo. I knew that was gonna happen. Wasn't the name of the Pinocchio's like creator Geppetto?
Yeah, but P-P-E-T-T-O though. Geppetto.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Technically.
Petto. So it's fine.
Yeah. But that's also an actual.
Geppetto.
I think that's an actual Italian name, like just a traditional.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I wonder, like Giovanni would be like, what Johnny?
Giovanni,
like
100%.
the equivalent in English, I guess, would be like Johnny.
I could see that.
But then what? Yeah. So then
I
what
don't
about
know.
what about Geppetto? What's the equivalent in English there? That'd be interesting.
Man, sometimes they're wild, right? Sometimes the like the 1-to-1 is just not there, right? I'm trying to think of some of the examples because like
It could just be
clearly
its
there's
own
like
name.
Peter and there's Piotr.
Italian fact: you can only speak it properly if you have a mustache. Well, of course, then obviously I know what I'm talking about, even though I don't know what I'm talking about.
I have only stubble right now, so.
So you're not
my
100%
Italian's pretty
fluent.
bad right now.
It's like,
Yeah,
but you know like the basics. Like
I know the basics, right?
that's funny. Well, my
And
family's
then
Portuguese,
Numa's over there,
so there are
full bearded.
a lot of like similarities in Portuguese and Italian, and so I grew up like all of my grandparents are from like Lisbon in Portugal and the Azores Islands, which are smack dab in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, jeez.
So there's a lot of similarities there.
Ah, that makes sense.
What the level 28 Kakuna? What the hell? Maybe the water is hindering it
Giuseppe.
from evolving. Oh, Giuseppe. Giuseppe
Yeah.
is John.
John. Yeah.
So Gio.
Also, we're talking about
Joe.
Italian and stuff, and it's just like somebody in the Numa. Numa, you know Italian, right?
It's the
And
beard
Midnight knows
preventing me
Italian.
from speaking French. Thanks.
The beer preventing, yeah.
That's it. It's no other reason. It has nothing to do with your brain at all.
That's why I had to shave. It's the only way I could speak French.
Oh yeah. Do it for Giovanni.
For Gianni. I was actually asked earlier today if I knew any Italian, and I'm like, nope. But I do know a lot about how Romance and Latin languages work, so if you still had a question, I might be able to figure it out.
That's the interesting thing with like Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, and French. That there's a lot of similarities there. One thing that I think is pretty crazy is that they're so similar, but I don't think there's an actual connection. But in Portuguese, to say like thank you or thank you very much, you say obrigado, which is hard. It's hard for me to even pronounce, but obrigado.
Obrigado.
So O-B-R-I-G-A-D-O, obrigado. And
Obrigado.
that's like
Obrigado.
Brazilian Portuguese or Portuguese. And then in any of the Latin languages, to say thank you, they're similar to each other, but there's this drastic difference in Portuguese. And then completely unrelated, in Japanese, you have arigato, obrigado. And there's very similar, like there's some similarities there, but I don't think there's any connection, which I think is really interesting because they both have the same cadence, but they mean the same thing. They mean the same, like thank you. Like it's interesting that even is a thing, you know, that there's a similarity.
Well, think about the connection between, think about how negation works. A lot of languages actually have negation, like words that start with N. A lot of other ones have negation that starts with I.
Yeah.
So far that I've learned in linguistics. So like,
do you think that's just
you
like
of course have 9, right?
more
You have
connected to
9,
how we
you have
interpret?
no. Yeah.
like as humans, like how we interpret certain feelings and stuff like that, or certain words as feelings, I guess.
Exactly, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Command, yeah, we... Yeah, a lot of that's busted, and I have to get that fixed, Tilly, but I did have some commands for a little while. But for the most part, the commands I have right now are feints, which shows you how many Pokemon I've killed.
Nice. I am just getting to that rare candy, by the way, so I'm pretty close.
Okay.
To where you're at.
All right. I'm on the beach in Dewford. I just healed up.
Nice.
Oh shit. I don't want sticky keys, man. Stop. It happens all the time. I just slam shift. Well, that's kind of like how Finnish and Japanese apparently sound similar enough.
Weird.
Interesting. I don't hear it, but I have a lot more exposure to Japanese, clearly.
Zapdos Mark wants
Like
to learn
recently
attract.
I've been... You should turn that off, the sticky. I should. I've been learning Norwegian for like half a month now, and that's been interesting seeing the similarities, especially because there was the invasion, right, of England, and like our language was greatly influenced by that. And like looking at Norwegian, like without a doubt, you can see the similarities, right? Oh yeah, and Muddy Buddy redeemed a compliment me senpai.
Nice.
So, I just gotta say, Muddy, I have to thank you so much for being here, because like you showed up during the 24-hour bug lock, and you've been here consistently, and you've been nothing but kind to people. You've been helpful. You come in with the jokes and everything, and you know, when I ask how you doing and stuff, you tell me what's going on and everything, and we chat and stuff, and it's all cool. Like I really appreciate having somebody who comes here and just like, you know, hits all those bases, right? You're kind, you're friendly, you're helpful, you make jokes, nothing terrible whatsoever, you know, you're open. I don't know, I can't say, I just appreciate it a lot that you're here, you know, with us. And the fact that you've also like opened up to other people in this community, you know, you've hung out, it sounds like you hung out in Moon's chat, I've seen you in Toya's chat, so it's just cool to see you.
Yeah, you've been showing up in
know,
my stream as well, and just thanks for showing up on the regular to those like obviously all of Rathe streams, but specifically the Pokemon ones. So it means a lot. It's a good crew of folks.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Brav. Yeah. Man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you, Numa. This is the terrible part about learning on Duolingo in particular, is the order in which you learn stuff. I'm
nice.
trying to
You're
break
gonna learn
down
things.
the system of why they do that, and I'm starting to kind of get it, kind of how natural in a weird way it feels, because if you go into a workbook, right, they try to just like condition you into learning things in segments and themes, and they'll start with all of like the greetings and basics and stuff, but it feels very fabricated in the majority of textbooks and workbooks that I've used over the years. And Duolingo, in an odd way, I know it gives us a lot of like sentences that make almost no sense. I think I had something where it was like the bear has a bicycle, and I was like, yeah, I'm never going to use that before. I think it was like Bjorn har eine Cykle, and I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. But it feels, after a while of learning on Duolingo, quite natural, and you start picking up stuff without even realizing it. So I've been learning it on that. The sentences can be very silly, but the grammar is fairly sound, it seems.
But one day you're gonna go to Norway, and the first thing you're gonna see is a bear on a bicycle, and you're gonna need to let someone know.
Shit.
And people are like, "What's happening? What's happening?" And you're like, "The bear has took that bicycle."
Yeah. Oh, and actually one of the good things about knowing these words out of context, like you're saying, Numa, is that when it comes to vocabulary learning, here's the language fact. It's like 10 to 12 instances of getting a word in different contexts for you to place it in your memory. So you can't just get the same sentence, right? You can't just be like, okay, the bear has a bicycle, the bear has a bicycle.
Yeah.
I got bear and I got bicycle.
Yeah.
Actually, if you hear bicycle and bear in 10 to 12 different contexts, it's very solid in your memory at that point, for the most part.
Well, because most languages would have so many contexts in which a word is used anyways, right? So that's like you have to kind of understand like the core root of the word and like where it's used, right?
Yeah, because knowing what a word is very complicated. It isn't just knowing one definition. It isn't just knowing it in one context, right? And you may not be prepared to actually produce that language in a different context because you're just like, man, I've only heard it used this way. You know?
Totally.
So, Tilly redeemed a hydrate. I already hydrated, but I wanted to announce it, so I'm gonna hydrate again.
Level 31 Kakuna in the water. What the hell? I'll hydrate
Hopefully
as
work
well.
went well.
Thank you for that reminder.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I ran into like 4 Kakunas in a row.
It's got silver wind too. What the hell? This is like some top tier Kakuna.
Yeah, Muddy said that too, yeah, where it's like that one time you see a bear with a bike.
Nice.
That one fucking time.
It's gonna be like it's like the mayor of the city's bike is stolen by a bear, and then he comes out of his house and is like, "Did you see what happened? I need to know exactly what happened specifically."
I can say that like he went that way, but I can't say bear with a bicycle.
Yeah, he'd run past the bear and look for a human. He'd be like, "There's got to be, there's got to be something."
Oh gods, our Muddy redeemed name that Pokemon. So after Nugget, it's gonna be bear on bike.
Nugget and bear on bike. Yes, I hope it's like an Ursaring or
Ursaring or Teddy Ursa.
Yeah. That'd be so good.
Oh god, it's bear on bike.
You know, for so long.
Honestly, if I get a Teddy Ursa in a run, I'm just gonna name it bear on bike. Forever.
Oh, you did it on mine too. That's so funny. I'm looking at Rathay's chat only. That's funny. Nice. Right
shit,
on.
I
Okay, cool.
what.
So that's the only one I have in the queue right now because we just used we just had Lord Loki name Soy Sauce. So the next encounter, which is coming up right here, will be I'll have a bear on bike and it'll be soul linked to Nugget.
Oh shit, that's true.
Got that rare candy. Did you decide to use that yet? I know if Stegosaurus McCartney is watching in either of our chats, he'd be like, "Don't use
the rare candy.
Don't use the rare candy.
Don't use the rare candy. Here.
It's not
just
natural.
keep it.
It's not natural.
Natural level ups. All natural rare candy. As opposed to only knowing the phrase for one, where's the washroom, but having no idea where is blood. Exactly, Numa. Like the phrases work that way as well. You know, because there's this idea of serial learning that occurs when you see the same like phrase or instance in the same scenario over and over. Like it's why when you do vocabulary learning, always mix up your cards 100% of the time. Make sure they are not in the same order ever, because that promotes serial learning, which sometimes I feel like happens on Duolingo if you repeat the lessons too much. So I would suggest if you are doing using Duolingo, to not blitz one section. What I like to do is, for example, in Norwegian, I'm on the second or third set of lessons. What I do is I get through one lesson, like one whole lesson, and then I do one or two of the second set, and then I go back to like the first two from the first set and do a little bit of those. And as I cascade down, I slowly build up my skills from the top back to the bottom. So you just keep cycling. So you don't end up just doing one whole, like, you know, learn intros for 2 hours straight. Not good. Don't do it. Not good.
Muddy Buddy?
More
Yeah, totally.
Nonsense.
You can 100% redeem. You don't have to redeem another one. If you want to just like toss another name in the chat, I'll use that name first to link up with Nugget, and then that way. Oh, Geppetto, cool, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so
bear on bike.
okay, so that way a bear on bike will be connected on both of ours.
Okay, so I got Nugget first. Do you have anything to replace?
Yeah, so
bear on.
So instead of connecting bear on bike, it'll be Nugget and Geppetto on my end. That's the name that. Muddy
nice.
Putty went. That's perfect.
100% more dinner is like 200% dinner. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Wait, 100% more dinner? Yeah. No, but if he had zero dinner, though, to start.
Wait, where's your starting point?
True.
Math doesn't work like that. Because if we don't know what the original number is, it could be 100.
Well,
be 110%.
if he started at 0 and he didn't eat, then he still has 100% more dinner.
Yeah, exactly. How filled up are you already? Because that's going to influence how much of that 200% dinner you can actually have.
Don't think too hard about it. No, this is the whole point of the stream now.
Yeah,
Quick,
it's
I'm changing
all
the
math.
title. I'm changing the
I
title.
just can't do math.
Is math? That's my new stream title.
Is math?
Does math even math, bro?
Dude, because I don't know. I don't even know if it matters.
Oh,
forced that.
nothing matters.
Nothing matters. Not on this stream. Nothing matters.
That's Marshall Mathers' cousin. Nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, nothing. Nothing matters.
Their parents did not like them.
Yeah. They really didn't like them.
I did, yeah.
Well, the first bit of dinner could have been 50% of their dinner. If they only eat 2 plates, then it's back with 50%. Do you guys even dinner?
No,
Explaining my jokes makes
No, I'm just so confused.
always makes it better, right?
No, I'm just
I don't
so
even know what's going
confused.
on anymore. We were talking about learning vocabulary, and
Yeah.
suddenly we have dinner math.
It evolves.
It just, yeah, it definitely evolved.
That's funny. Okay, so I'm on Route 107 now. I healed up.
I don't know if I'm there yet. I think I'm still.
I think you were right
I didn't
there.
even see.
I was watching. I was watching your screen. I'm pretty sure we're in the same, right in the same spot. Wow.
Does this mean this is my first encounter? I don't know. Did anybody see a change?
Are you in a wild battle?
Yeah, because this is a wild battle. I don't.
You can probably.
I thought this was 105 or.
So did you? You healed up, right? And then did you go to the right of the town?
Yeah, but the one, like, you have to go far enough to the right to get to the next.
So 107. I think that's the route that
Yeah.
you're on. That we already have an encounter here. We fished one here, so we have to wait till we
then
get to 108.
It's 108.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
I
I was
think-
worried. I'm like,
I think it was just 105 and 108 were the only two southern routes that we didn't have encounters in.
Yeah.
But 109
Exactly,
we
Numa.
fished as well.
Don't. Yeah. People make the mistake of doing Duolingo like it's the only way you know is if you fully complete a skill and then move on, but no, don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Don't make it get golden. You shouldn't. I feel even by time you complete your first set of lessons, maybe the very top will be at 3rd crown out of 5 or 6, but you probably shouldn't have anything golden by time you complete the lesson itself. You should at least almost have everything, I believe, close to 2 crowns, as opposed to maybe the final few lessons won't be the final section, but there's no way that it should be all. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just going crazy with the language learning stuff.
Nice.
Oh, it's an item.
It's Linguopalooza.
Lingopalooza. I just want to get to the next route. Okay.
Oh,
I don't want to do that double battle.
level
I don't want to do that
14
double battle.
Level 14 Wild Moltres. Yikes.
Okay. Wouldn't that suck if we ran into 33 mole traces for our 108 encounter?
Oh no. It would be kind of
Fucking
cool,
terrible.
or Articunos, because we've already run into Moltres and Zapdos and Lugias.
Yeah.
And Latios. So we've had some, and Jirachi. So we're killing it here in terms of
Oh yeah, we're killing it.
for
We got all these
legendaries.
legendaries.
It's a shame that you can't really
Oh,
share
shit.
a seed when you're randomizing Pokemon the same way that you can with Super Mario World or the Mario randomizers, because there's just so much intricacy in the randomization. The only way you could share this with someone
Oh,
is
yeah.
you'd have to give them the file, but yeah,
This is
it's a
pretty.
bit of
This
a
is
shame.
pretty damn close.
Whoa, Curly up. You got
I mean,
this.
once we do a sweet version, people are gonna see us do basically the same thing,
Yeah, exactly.
1-to-1. Yeah, that's another thing, Numa, is that people get angry Duolingo doesn't work because they steamrolled the initial skills and totally, yeah. Folks, Duolingo is a good tool, but I would suggest, oh god, they have a Zapdos?
Well, you shouldn't
Okay.
rely on just the tool too. You just use it in tandem with like your own learning like styles.
Oh yeah,
and what works
with
for you,
actual, 100%. And that's another thing is that it's such a good tool, but you have to be very cognizant of where a lot of those languages are in their development period. So like things like Finnish and a lot of the endangered like languages like Hawaiian and Navajo are just not far along, like in their conception. So like it's cool to learn Finnish on there, but so far there's not a lot of content, right? And then also things like Mandarin and Vietnamese. Last time I learned on the Vietnamese lesson, I was kind of disappointed because it wasn't far along in its development, and I don't know if they've changed it. But one of the issues is you're learning a tonal language, right? So you have to be aware of the rise and fall and the neutrality of when you say words.
And Japanese
and it
is
can be very
similar,
hard
right?
to like
to that.
teach that. Japanese isn't tonal.
Oh, it's not.
Luckily, so there's no like high to low, mid, low to highs, or high and low tones or anything like that.
Oh, okay. So it's like almost like a little less intricate in that way.
Yeah, like with the phonetics. Oh, the phonetics are so easy for Japanese. Like especially if you're an English like first language speaker. The issue comes from the fact that like the writing system and the grammar are so vastly different from what we know. So that kind of makes it hard.
Welcome to the stream, Food 42, Food 420.
Welcome in.
What's up? We're playing some Pokemon Emerald. Right now we're getting to Route 108. I'm here with Rathe V. Murray, and we're doing a co-op. We're both in this, like, we basically both just got Surf. We both are in the same boat, playing the same seed, and our Pokemon encounters are linked. We just got ourselves a Slowbro. That was our most recent encounter. Mine is named Soy Sauce, and Rathe's is named Gold Digger.
Yes.
Zapdos,
no.
huh? Well, I think I seen this legendary was murdered by a 3-up.
Well, I think this was.
It's true, it was. It was. It's like the anime dub.
Just...
Oh yeah, Food is saying that regarding like phonetics and like language and stuff, that it's similar to like an anime dub versus a sub having very different meanings sometimes.
Yeah. It's like that, you know? Like, man, there's just so much awesome language conversation going on here.
It's a Lango Bango.
Let's see. It's a Lango Bango. Like Russian would be a fun one to learn. A Lango Bango. I took a year of Russian. That was a lot of fun. It's actually one of the languages that stuck the most with me because I had such an amazing teacher. Why does a swimmer have a Zapdos? I don't make the rules.
I'm in the same.
The randomizer does.
I'm in the exact same fight right now too. We're
this
perfectly
Zapdos
matched up
sucks.
right now. Also, why did we find a Charizard and a Moltres in the water?
Yeah, exactly. They're all there.
Yo, I hope everyone's having an awesome evening, and everyone that came in through the raids recently too, through Darzingtons and Burning Pigeons. Thanks for hanging out and choosing to hang out.
Definitely appreciate it. We're making a lot of progress today.
Yesterday too, I think we had we didn't lose too many Pokemon, and considering the amount of time that we played yesterday, like there wasn't that many losses. 2. Is this still 107?
Yeah, we lost 1 today. We lost 2 yesterday.
This is still 107. Okay, I'm gonna actually be smart about this and not do the double battle. I'm gonna do it separately for the first time.
Yeah, I just skipped it.
Which one though? Because there's 2. Like if you go to if you go to the right, there's another one.
I skipped the inner tubers.
Yeah. I fought them. They were okay. It was like a grass type and something else. They were really like low key. It wasn't too bad. But this next one, I'm just fighting them one by one. We got a Jigglypuff over here, so that's fine.
That's fine. Just a Jigglypuff, right? Oh, that's all that one of them has?
Yeah, the one on the top is Jigglypuff.
Okay.
The one that you can see on your screen.
Yeah. Nice. Also, welcome in, King. How you doing? We haven't seen you yet. We have not seen any... oh, God. We have not seen any kings this run.
There's a Sunflora.
Which oh, God.
If you take the bottom route, there's a Sunflora. So you have the option of Sunflora or Jigglypuff. You can destroy both of them with Fencer.
What? Okay. Oh my God.
My God!
This
Holy shit!
Sheer cold.
Dude, it almost one-hit KO'd you. That's what Sheer Cold's gonna do.
Oh jeez. Okay, well it's dead.
It's okay. It's 30%. It's 30% accuracy,
shit.
but Sheer Cold is basically Fisher or Horndrill.
Oh my God! I totally. Oh God.
That was
lucky. That was scary, folks, and I didn't even notice.
That was lucky.
It was.
It's this, the Moltres hanging out in the water. It learns different things, different techniques.
Yeah, it's like Sheer Cold. It just plunges itself into this ocean repeatedly.
It's been hanging out with what do you call it, Articuno.
Oh God.
Learning some moves. Yeah. So yeah, you have the option. I think Sunflora is a better choice because you got more experience that way.
Yeah.
And okay. Right after this is 108, so we're gonna get ourselves our next encounter.
Oh, yeah, I got
Geppetto.
scared.
First Pokemon we catch here is gonna be Geppetto, and it will be Soul Linked with Nugget.
Oh God, that would be crazy. King is if King. Oh, jeez. Okay, if King ends up being in the Elite Four.
What Pokemon is King?
How was it? It's the. Is it Sneasel or Sneevil? Like I can't. It's like Ice.
Oh, Ice Dark. Sneasel? I run into one.
Yeah, Sneasel. Yeah.
I ran into one.
You ran into one? Okay.
Yeah, it was wild.
Sneasel.
It was wild in the desert. It was one of the rarer encounters. So when we started this stream, I ran into it. I ran away actually because I had a Psychic type. I had my Chimico, and I was just like, no, I'm not fighting this thing.
No. Oh no. Okay.
So just waiting. I'm just waiting for Rathe.
Yeah.
We're both playing at the same time, but just waiting for Rathe while.
I'm just getting some more. My sweater's asleep, folks. I know. Yeah, wake my sweater up. That's that sounds like a very obscure, like indie alternative, like folk song or something.
It sounds like a Wham song that was just never released. It was never released.
Wake up my sweater. Man, I got a few things to respond to. Numa, don't be too reluctant to learn any Asian languages. A lot of them aren't really that bad. I think a lot of times we get like into that scenario where we believe that it's gonna be really difficult because of what we've been told. But nah, it's not that bad. And Korean is super easy in terms of learning to write Korean. Hangul is very systematic. It's very easy to understand, and you can learn Hangul probably in a day, the alphabet itself, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, Moltres is Pogger. It's just better when we have the Moltres, and it doesn't use Sheer Cold.
Yeah, and that's not the first time. That's not the first time that we've run into Moltres as well. Also, don't you have a Chesto Berry?
Yes, yes, I do. Yes.
I know.
Why? Yes, I do.
We often forget about the berries, though. I do. I have also Lava Cookie as well. I only have one left. If we go back, if we have to go back at any time, I might pick up some more of those because they're cheaper than Full Heals.
You know what?
Is it at the very top?
I don't have
no Chestos.
Yeah, I thought that was no. I guess I don't.
Oh damn.
I do have a Lava Cookie though.
Yeah, you could use it. I'm only down to one. I used it for burns twice because actually as soon as I got my Slowbro, soy sauce got burnt multiple times. So you're gonna smell that in here for a while.
Okay. It's over. It's over now. Oh, it's not over.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
While I'm waiting, I wanted to show off. I showed them off yesterday, but if there was anyone that wasn't here, I recently reached out to @CheerfulGoods on Twitter, who has an Etsy and does their own sort of like crochet plushies, like Mario plushies and stuff. And they were doing a giveaway of these full Mario plushies and full-on, like a full Koopa and a full Yoshi, which are really cool, all crocheted. And I was like, okay, these are sweet. I want to see if you can do a commission. So I commissioned them to do this. Got a little crochet plushie 3-Up Moon, which is pretty cool. The little buddy.
Which is awesome.
It's super cool to have. And then the bigger bro. It's like the size of my face. And Stegosaurus McCartney was saying it'd be pretty funny. It kind of looks like the Phantom of the Opera. He's like, where does a mask? but it's really cool. It's all hand done, and you can see like it's just really intricate. And it's like
it's like
squishy.
I like that it's crocheted.
Yeah, it's rad.
Like that. It's got the.
And there's patterns that
Thank you.
I think if you go to their Etsy, so at Cheerful Goods on Twitter, but if you go to their Etsy, they have the pattern. They can do different faces, and they can just do a moon like this if you want to just get a plushie moon at any size, and they're pretty cool. And you know they do a whole bunch of different stuff as well. But definitely
nice.
worth checking out.
Should check them out. Always check out people who craft things and do cool stuff.
Mm-hmm. And you know the plushies were like full on arms and legs, like a full on Yoshi. So I was like, okay, well,
Full Yoshi, not partial Yoshi.
Yeah. Can you imagine? I bought you a plushie. It's
that.
just a Yoshi's head and left arm.
Oh shit! I just didn't finish.
No, you have to collect them all. You have to get the body and the right
You
arm.
have to collect every single one.
That's ridiculous.
My God. Okay, I just killed the Jigglypuff. I didn't actually mean to run into him, but I did. But I guess I'm glad I did, because it's one less trainer down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My
the
team
encounter
is so.
right here.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready, I think I have enough great balls.
Actually, let me switch back. I think I have 35 or 30 or something. So, okay, we're not there yet.
So do you think that
I ran into.
Do you think that Little Richard gets paid royalties by Game Freak because they use great balls, like Great Balls of Fire?
Yeah.
Or has no one brought up that idea for a lawsuit yet?
No. I'm not on the route yet.
Oh, what? Oh my god,
Yeah.
I just looked over. And I am on the route, and I got my first encounter. We're both just
All
distracted there. My first encounter is Shedinja, level 26. But you have Rayquaza.
Nice.
This is not an encounter, though.
This is not.
That's
But
crazy.
what do we do? It's scary. It's level 28.
I would run.
My teams have to. I'd have to be fast enough to beat it, right?
I would send out
I think
Magneton.
Pinsir can take
And then run.
Magneton with 62.
Well, that's because Pinsir, because it is flying, right? It's dragon flying, so it might know a flying move and destroy Pinsir. Whereas
That's true.
you
Shit.
can, like even a dragon move, you can beef that. I think. Epical man.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's my thinking. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's level 28.
I didn't mean to. It used outrage. It's pissed.
How much is it gonna do?
Let's see if we
though?
can get out of here. Oh, we got out. I'm not fighting that.
Okay, good.
There. Now we're on Route 108.
Damn.
God, that was scary.
Okay, first encounter. Let's see what you get. Yeah, heal up first. Holy.
I don't know if
sweat.
I have anything to heal with. That's the
shit.
problem.
Oh no.
I used all 10 of my super potions on this long-winded.
This is the part that
Jeez,
people say
people
like,
get
oh, there's
stung.
there's too much water in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
There's not. There's not. Now that I look at it.
It's actually not that bad. Yeah, and you just
Actually-
traverse like most of it by boat, and you skip most of it at first.
Yeah, basically.
You're a little hurt there. Oranberry, yes, yes.
2. I can make my sweater not close to dying, but still close to dying.
So Shedinja's
I think that's
interesting because if I do catch Shedinja, it has, like, we initially were going to randomize the abilities, but we didn't. So it's
Yeah.
going to have Wonder Guard, which means that it's Bug and Ghost, which means that only a move that is effective or super effective against Ghost or Bug is going to do damage to us, and nothing else will do damage to us. So it's going to be useful to have on the team.
There's also the abandoned ship, which we probably can't. We might want to go heal up after this. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if we have to go to the abandoned ship yet, but we might be able to get an encounter.
Right?
Yeah, totally. So you still didn't run into your encounter? Yeah.
No.
Crazy.
I ended up in the front, and it, like, there's an Abra.
Yeah, I use water gun and it doesn't do anything, so that sucks.
Thank the gods.
So we can't really. We can't really do any damage to shit.
Can you just hopefully catch it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that. Like, we just can't, like, whittle it down, is what I'm saying. Just because of the type.
I'm probably not gonna be able to whittle.
The type that it is. Like, I have Luster Purge, but it's gonna be too strong. It'll take it out.
Here's my first encounter. It is the same thing.
Interesting. Nice. I'm cool with that. We're back on to getting the same.
Do we make this on a bike?
Oh no, this is Geppetto and Nugget. So you got a golden bug as a Nugget, which is perfect.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. This would be good. Yeah, Nugget. Okay, we got Bug v Bug.
So yeah,
but I also have a flying move.
Yeah, but if you use it, it might kill it. It might not though. I mean, it's 26. So
yes. But at the very least, we can kill it, right? Oh yeah, Bjorn eine Sikler. I know, because Numa, you know Swedish, right? And it's like so similar. Like, they're mutually intelligible languages.
Bjorn ein Siklen, is that the band that wrote Young Folks?
Yeah, that's
Peter Bjorn and
what is it? Bjorn? Is it something John?
Peter,
Bjorn,
and
John, something, and Paul?
Peter, Bjorn, and John, and Peter, Paul, and Mary, and Simon and Garfunkel. It's just all of them.
Maybe not Secret. I was gonna say because Bjorn para eine or An, not An, pa An Secler. Like it's a ER at the end. I don't know. It's. I was gonna say that EN doesn't that make it the bicycle? Because I think like AN or whatever is an A, right?
Yeah,
but I know in Norwegian.
Is Bjorn bear?
Bjorn is bear.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Bjorn is bear.
Bjorn. I'm just hucking great balls right now, and you're doing the same.
Oh, he's got lick.
Yeah.
If he wants to do lick all day long, it's fine.
Hell yeah. It took like 9 or 10 great balls. The shed Pokemon. It's not even not the shedding Pokemon, just the shed Pokemon. It's where you keep your tools.
It's gonna. Oh God, Nyoro, stop! Stop licking. Where's your tongue even?
It's licking inside the cocoon.
Yeah, it's the same in Norwegian.
Damn, alright. A peculiar Pokemon that floats in the air even though its wings remain completely still. The inside of its body is hollow and utterly dark. Ooh. I'm gonna give it a nickname, but I'm not gonna click OK yet until we know for sure. But it will be Geppetto. I think it's a great name for a Shedinja, or any bug Pokemon, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
Right, like a Heracross named Geppetto. I'm into that.
Oh shit, I forgot the A or the if I wanted the Bjornen or
Yo,
the
Skylar is
Bjorn.
bicycle?
It's like Seekler.
Oh, okay.
Seekler.
Nice.
I think that's the spelling. Like I said,
That's
I'm
cool.
fairly new to it, but it's spelt with an S.
But you said, how
Okay.
long have you been learning?
I know. For like 15 days, like half a month now.
Yeah.
Ah, Ninja. It has
You got
Wonder
this.
Guard, so I can't do anything to it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can use Air Cutter, but do you think it'll be too strong, or do you think it'll still survive? You know what I mean? Like, based on your levels. Or Aerial Ace, sorry. Because Aerial Ace is the only move that'll be effective. Nothing else will affect it because of Wonder Guard.
Should I try it?
I don't know. Aerial Ace only does 60 damage, right?
Let's try it.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with you trying it. If we lose
Yeah,
it, we
'cause
lose it, you know? Oh, it's clamping you.
We lost it. Yeah, we lost it.
It's too much. Ah, damn.
It was way too much.
That's okay. Well,
I
this
guess
won't
the
be
next
Nugget
one.
or Geppetto.
Yeah.
It'll be the next one. That's fine. I'm totally cool with that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna name it Husk.
Oh, still, yeah, SYK. Yes. Yes. That's why I messed it up. It's not Skylar. It's yeah.
Damn. Okay, that's totally fine. I'm 100% okay with that.
Oh.
It would have been a difficult. Oh, that's why. It would have been a totally difficult Pokemon. I'm an idiot though. That was my own bad. For me misremembering the HP of Shedinja. Shedinja has 1 HP, so no matter what, it was gonna kill. I did not know that. It's ultra
That's
weak.
right.
So that would, you know, to be honest, it would actually have been a terrible Pokemon on our team.
Yeah, because it would just require one bad thing to happen,
And
right?
one of us would definitely lose it, like, sooner or later. So it really is just kind of like having a substitute doll. In a way. I'm okay.
Oh, well, I guess.
I mean, Bug Ghost is a cool type, but...
Okay. I just realized that in the Seagull in Norwegian versus the equivalent with the C, I think that when I put the ER, I think what ended up happening is I turned it into a plural, and then that had a definite. So I've been fucking up the language really bad. So I'd probably say it'd probably be this instead if we were doing it closer to right. We're missing accent marks, but it would just be. It'd probably be something closer to this, without all of the "a bear is on a bike." Okay, so I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna count that as a feint. I didn't catch it, but because you caught one.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I count as a feint.
Yeah, I gotta bury the husk. We gotta send the husk to hell, but...
Yes, gotta bury the husk.
We're right at the abandoned ship, so I just took on the 2 trainers, like the ones you're right next to, so we can just move a little bit to the right and head to the abandoned ship if we want to see if we can get another Nugget and Geppetto.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that there's wild Pokemon here. And I'm pretty sure we don't have to wait until we get dived to come here, or maybe we do, maybe for story progression.
Oh, I think we can go into the boat whenever, right? Or are you talking about the actual, like, parts of the whitewater?
Well, there's 2... Because don't you have to come here at some point? Oh, never mind. This is a totally different area. I'm thinking of something else that we're going to encounter Team Aqua in later on.
Do we want to go back to... I think before I do abandoned boat, I'm going to try to get back to the city.
That's fair. There's going to be a few more battles.
As many encounters
so maybe let's just go to Slateport. Because I think Slateport is... Or do you think... Wait, what do you think is closer? Let's look at the Pokénav.
I think it's Slateport, because that's the way we have to go.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I see it. It's right
Swedish,
around the corner.
R is the indefinite plural. Okay. And then Erna and Arna is the definite. Okay. I know what they are. It's just I haven't been like I haven't sat down and really thought about it, I guess.
Trainer. My liar of a boyfriend said that I look great in a bikini. That's what she says.
My liar of a boyfriend says that I look great.
Yeah,
Do you agree with him?
It's like, holy shit.
Jesus, she's just like, that's how she's coming at me?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, Pidgeot. Holy shit. Wild Pidgeot and
Yeah,
Wild Meow.
I'm skipping the battles because it's too dangerous right now for me without healing items. I'll have to come back.
Is that a Wild Wingull?
Yeah.
Nice. So I just did one
it
battle with Pidgeot and Meowth. But yeah, I'll try and skip the battles as well too. So we can kind of do them at the same time. I have a few healing items. Oh shit. Oh, there's another battle. Just a guy with a level 26 Pilot Swing.
I think...
Yeah, totally, Numa. 15 days in a new language is super early in. Be proud of the progress you made.
Well, no, I mean, as a language educator and a linguist, like, I usually don't get defeated by, like, language progress, just knowing how it functions. It's just, I'm just admitting to you that I probably won't be fairly accurate when it comes to these endings and whatnot. But I do know, that there are... I know for a fact that, like, I think all of these are endings in Norwegian so far that I've noticed. And there may be something like...
Oh, Route 109 we've already
too,
done.
But I'm not going to add that.
We've already got an encounter in 109, so we can't get one there.
Yes.
I don't think we still have our encounter from 109, but we did.
Oh,
we
shit.
did get.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many trainers. I just want to get to the beach.
Yeah, I just ran into 3 by mistake, but I'm lucky. My a bunch of my Pokemon are still pretty healed up, so we're doing okay on that regard. There's Ivysaur. Oh shit.
I'm just gonna signal beam to win. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Oh yeah, that's all I need.
We're gonna backtrack and do these trainers in just a second. We've got to go back to the boat anyways. We just gotta heal.
For the encounter and yeah.
What we got to heal?
Yes, get those levels.
Heal and
gonna
also
have a
buy
pretty
some
full...
items.
Yes.
We're gonna have a pretty full party. You think?
I mean, we're gonna have like if we do all these trainer battles, right, and we use our XP share and stuff, we should have some pretty like a whole 30 level party or something pretty soon.
Oh,
although
definitely.
You have the level 33 gold digger.
What's oh yeah, because Master Ball's level 26. I think it's like level 26 or 27 on my end as well.
Yeah, so we're gonna be pretty. Oh, I should have switched.
But we got that at level. It's level 1 when it hatches from an egg, right? It's like we've had it since level 1. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Super
please
potion.
confuse it or do more damage than I expect. Oh, damn it. This isn't
Get some
good.
super potions. Gonna get that
Shell
great
bell.
ball.
Oh yeah, Mirko all you want. Mirko all you want, Torkoal.
Actually gonna get a
Well, unlike
repel
French.
as well, because repel actually helped me in the desert, and we don't have any. Another Pokeball. Won't hurt. Perfect. Now, is that pronounced Torkoal or Torkoal?
No, oh god. Sorry,
Shit, I just saw it.
Torkoal? Did you see it? Oh
I saw
god,
it. I
I'm
saw the
so
whole
glad Skaritz is just a fucking monster.
That's insane, actually, that didn't hurt him. But it's normal type. But if that was a rock type, or if that was a fire type explosion, like if explosion was fire type, which it totally could be.
Yeah, it could. That's what I was worried. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be bad. But then Pinsir's like just has dust on his face. That's it.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's like when a bomb blows up in Daffy Duck's face.
Yeah.
It's totally fine. Pinsir's beak is just
win.
gone to the other side of his face. That's the only thing that happened.
That's all that happens. His horns are turned opposite directions.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And he just shakes his head.
Why is your Pinsir all fucked up? He's seen things, man. He's
seen some shit, exactly. I'm gonna sell a few more things because there's some stuff we don't need. I don't need Lucky Punch. Oh no, you know what? Maybe we do. We might get a chance. Who knows? I'm selling my choice band because forget that.
Oh god, this is a beach. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't the right beach. Where am I? Where? I I gotta look at my map.
We also both have Moonstone and Thunderstone, so if you get a Pokemon that requires that,
that'd be nice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we just gotta go north. Let's not run into any trainers.
You got this.
Oh, I think we hit land.
Yeah, you're there, right there.
Oh, we're there.
Oh yeah.
I just gotta run. Holy shit. That's a lot of ocean to cover without healing items or.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I just got all my items, sold a bunch of stuff, so I'm stocked up on Great Balls, Pokeballs, Super Potions. Land ho! Hey, don't judge the land like that. Maybe the land is just comfortable with the sexuality.
Land ho? Don't you mean Land Queen? No.
Don't you mean Land Lady of the Night?
Yeah, Land Lady of the Night.
Land of the Night?
But I mean, technically, Land Queen would be a
opposite.
viable sentence.
I love that. Muddy Buddy says, is the opposite of a land hoe a sea saint? Is the opposite of a hoe a saint? That's harsh.
A nautical gallant, of course, or a gallant. Nautical gallant.
Oh, I see here that you haven't had a job in the last 12 years, but the last project you were working on this year was you applied to be a nautical gallant.
Yeah. I was trying to be a seafaring escort. It didn't work out.
It's 2022. It's like, of course it didn't work out.
It's 2022. There's not a lot of work for a seafaring escort nowadays. I don't give a shit. I'm buying 20 potions.
Or a Wattstitute. A water prostitute.
A Wattstitute. Wattstitute.
Alright, I'm trained up, or healed up, and fueled up with items, so I'm gonna head to that island that you just bypassed with the 3 trainers on it. I'm just gonna take on those people first.
Okay, I'm going to
it's not too bad.
I'm gonna go back in the water and hate it.
There's a Magnemite to start.
Water. Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, wait. I forgot to deposit Husk. I will in just a second here.
Oh god, I can't believe I forgot I had 1 HP. I'm glad we kind of... I'm like... It
That's
sucks losing an encounter, but...
And it would have been terrible. It would have been really bad, like, to have that on the team. It's kind of just a waste of a slot.
Could you imagine a Highlander or Iron Man, but it's just Ninja?
That's insane. The only way
you have 1 HP the entire time.
Oh, people can definitely. I'm getting a double raid alert here. My alerts weren't working earlier, but then it seemed to, now it's working twice. It's kind of weird.
Oh shit.
So they weren't on, but then they just played twice. But thank you so much, Horatio outside. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. My name is Matt, otherwise known as 3 Up Moon. If you don't know me already, I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward, and today is a bonus episode of our regular Wednesday series with Rathe v. Mori. We're both streaming right now, and we're both doing Pokemon Emerald Randomizer. We just got the 5th badge, and this is probably part 8 of our playthrough, but we're doing the Nuzlocke challenge with a randomized version of Pokemon Emerald. If our Pokemon faint, they're considered dead and they go straight to the PC. But we're adding a little bit extra difficulty because we are both playing the same seed with random items, moves, and stuff like that. But our encounters are linked. We're playing the Soul Link co-op rule set. So the only extra rule is that our encounters in each area are linked. And if something happens to one of them on my end, for example, then Rathe's linked Pokemon has to suffer the same fate. So if it dies, we have to box it. We just ran into a new encounter. It was Shedinja, bug ghost type. We both ran into a Shedinja. So if we had caught them, and I caught one, and then Rathe, just through experimentation, we were just talking about it before the raid. Through experimentation, we found out and remembered that Shedinja has 1 HP, so we accidentally killed it. So that forfeits our encounter, and we're just taking on a bunch of trainers right now and heading to the abandoned ship south of Slateport, if you know the game well.
Yes.
If you don't, none of that made sense.
None of that made it.
But
if you don't.
I just did a quick shout out to Rathe Vimori if you want to go check out that channel as well. We both stream at the same time, and then I'm going to do a quick shout out as well to Horatio Outside if you don't follow Horatio. Let's get that channel to 150 if you haven't hit it already. I know that you've been growing the channel. And if you're into the stuff that I play here, like randomizers and just retro stuff, I know you're going to like Horatio's channel as well. Lots of co-op stuff as well over there.
Also giving a shout out to 3Up Moon. Go follow.
Nice. You're playing some
or
Odyssey.
else I'll let you know.
That's one Super Mario game I haven't played yet. I don't have it on Switch. I've watched people play it. It looks really fun. Have you played Super Mario Odyssey? Nothing?
I have not. I have not. In fact, I feel like I've been out of the loop for a long time. Like, I haven't played the last 16 disappointing Paper Mario games either.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Well, that's because you're really good friends with Robert Smith of The Cure.
Yeah,
and you wouldn't want to personally defend him.
Yeah, I know. Like, I just don't want to make him cry, you know? I just really don't want to make him cry.
He's cried enough.
He's cried enough.
Yeah, both of us right now are just taking on.
He's even cried in the forest.
I think he cried with a bunch of love cats. I think it was a bunch of love cats that taught him how to cry.
Yeah, he cried in his mint car with all his love cats around him in a forest. I've seen him do it. It was a spectacle.
And you know what? The whole time he'd been looking for a cure, but he was the cure all along.
He was the cure. Robert Smith. Is Super Mario Sunshine a new Mario game?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is new on the Switch.
Yeah, it's brand new on the Switch. Oh god.
Yeah, I do like the concept though of the way that I like the moveset in Super Mario Odyssey from what I've seen. Just because I like that you can toss your hat in front of you and then also jump on it. It adds that extra little.
Yeah.
It feels like a proper advancement from the triple jump in Super Mario 64.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that feels right.
What's your review of Super Mario Odyssey? It just feels good, man.
It just feels good, man. God, that's scary. Every battle's scary now, Moon.
Yeah, I was watching. You got
Like-
Magby. Thank God for Rock Blast though. Like in the last part, we hatched an egg. We hatched our Armaldo. We both got one, and it's pretty handy.
I'm cringing so hard. I know. It's wild. Everybody, like, all these Pokemon, all these trainers and stuff I'm fighting, like, bring my Pokemon down to, like, half with every attack now.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, just spray them with the super potion, and it's good.
And for anyone just joining, yeah, thanks for hanging out, and thank you again,
Yes,
Horatio.
without a doubt.
Really appreciate it. I'm gonna head back quickly and deposit Husk. And so the way we do it, normally people will release Pokemon when they die, but we actually each have our own Hell box. It's just called Hell.
Yeah,
and
Hell
we
box.
deposit Pokemon there because it's kind of cool to see which ones you've.
Oh yeah, to see like which ones, like the progression.
Wow. A Wingull wouldn't let my Slowbro escape there in for 5 turns. That's insane. we apparently Wingull's faster, right? Imagine that visually. Like imagine a Slowbro just keeps kind of trying to turn around and keep walking really slowly in the different direction, and the Wingull's just like just like meeting it in every corner.
just
pecking
no
its
knee,
head.
and it just like it does that Dragon Ball Z thing where it just fucking moves so fast. It's just speed lines.
Basically instant transmissions.
Well, I feel like Slowbro perceives all things like that, though, given what it is.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's moving that fast.
I'm just gonna deposit Husk here. So I caught the Shedinja, but then Rathay's Shedinja was killed in battle. So I'm just gonna it counts as a death. So we're gonna pop that in here, and you can see we actually have 3 full teams now in the death box. 3 full teams of 6.
Still don't have a full team ourselves, though.
Every time we do, it just comes back down. But that's why you got the suiting stream title.
Oh yeah, exactly. Who needs that? I am This Togepi, I swear.
And you swear.
There we go.
Do it.
By the 3 giant-sized boulders to the head.
Nice.
And I cracked the egg, folks. I picked up a rock. Wouldn't a rock be the best move against Togepi anyways?
Yeah. But then Togepi, I feel like, would be able to like stop it with telekinetic powers. I feel like it's got a little extra
you're right.
something going on. Even though I always thought that Togepi would make sense for it to eventually become Psychic type. But it never does.
That makes sense, yeah.
I mean, Fairy, you know, it's fair that they gave it Fairy typing later on. It's an interesting thing to wrap your head around, because you haven't played X and Y, but the Fairy typing really changes a lot of things. Big time.
Yeah, it mixes it up a bit, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, like, you know, I think Fairy is Poison is strong against Fairy, but it resists fighting. Like, it acts the same way that Ghost does with normal. It like just doesn't do any damage.
Okay.
And Dragon. So Dragon and fighting type moves are completely ineffective against Fairy.
Oh, really? Like Dragon? Like legit? Like one of the scariest types ever?
And then Fairy is now strong against Dragon. So that's kind of why they brought it in there, is like to balance it out. So Fairy and Ice are now the strong, and Dragon are the 3 things that can hurt Dragon types.
Oh, jeez. That's so wild, though. It's so bizarre. Weird way.
But it's like what Itorama was saying. I'm not 100% on that, and you know, it's good to have a type chart too if you're.
Oh,
you know, when they're changing.
We don't have any. Yeah. We're that sweet version though.
Yeah.
No, like not having a type chart and not knowing the type chart.
That's insane.
I mean, we could pull one up, but I don't feel like we should. I feel like it should be a few seeds of learning.
Yeah, totally. And it would be kind of like just playing the game literally blindfolded.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm facing that trainer now that has the Ivysaur that that stopped you just before like you got where you need to go.
Yeah, before this fisherman has a Regice. Gonna just flame wheel it to death.
And for anyone just joining,
substitute.
We don't have our starters still. Like we started both with a nose pass, but the Magnetons on our team are our very first encounters, first caches, and they've been with us for a while. Same with Skaritz the Pinsir on Rathay's team, who's so linked to Missy Elliott the Chimico on my team. They're kind of like the longest running members as well as MVPs.
Yes.
Cloister.
We're getting to the point where we're actually getting like 4 Pokemon that'll be long-lived.
Yeah, and like for a long time, those 2 Pokemon, Magneton, Pinsir, and Chimico, were the like kind of over-leveled, but now everyone's kind of starting to even and pull themselves up there, which is nice. They're pulling themselves up by their Pokestraps.
Oh no, not Leaf Blade.
Regice uses Leaf Blade.
I know, and Substitute.
Frozen.
This big ass piece of ice just throws a Pokédoll down and runs away.
It doesn't even run away. It just like steps back, takes 1 step back. You can't see me.
And you're like, okay, I'm still gonna aim for you, and then it just like shakes its head no. I was like, no, I'm gonna aim for you, Regice. I'm gonna light you on fire.
Defeated Swimmer Alice. So we defeated the trainer with the Torkoal and the Ivysaur. Oh, and there's an island with a Pokeball.
I wonder if this is the same one. It's just by itself.
X-Speed. Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. I just got it at the same time.
It's just like...
Look at X-Speed.
It's so useless now, but you were saying that you think that you might find a good use for it if you were doing like the Ironmon challenge, or you were doing like a solo challenge or solo lock.
I mean, could you imagine like having like if you knew it was gonna be a rough battle, you could dire hit something, you could increase your accuracy to guarantee hits.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only way you would ever want to, but you do miss turns, right? So that's another problem.
I just used the rare candy as well on Zapdos Mark,
Akura Blaze, how you doing? Poof. Oh God.
You didn't use your rare candy
Just
yet, right?
beating up kids in inner tubes, you know, as we do every day. I know, Akura. We've had. What was it? You? We were talking about Game Boy SPs. I can't remember. It may have been you. Yeah, you got like God, what? You have 6 or 7 of them.
Oh, crazy. Do you have the
know,
Game
right?
Boy Advance SP, the one that looks like the Nintendo Entertainment System, like the NES looking one? Because that one's crazy looking.
Yes,
That one's badass.
that is pretty wild. Hopefully you do it well. You're not allowed to miss the attacks, Master Ball.
Oh,
You don't miss. You'd never miss. That's in your name.
I'm taking on the same trainer that you did, but I'm fighting the Regice in a double battle. I'm an idiot.
Oh, those two, the Macho Man and the...
Yeah.
So Regice and...
And the Togepi.
Togepi.
They're on
Yeah,
the same.
Togepi.
Well, that's basically the Pokédoll. It's the same thing that happened to you. He's just using the Togepi as a Pokédoll.
Is a... That's so rude. 2 blue, 2 red. Oh, 2 tribal and 1 emerald colored one.
Nice.
Was it you?
Yo,
Hey.
the Emerald. You got to play Emerald on the Emerald one. That'd be amazing.
Is it? Yeah. Akura, are you the one who posted on Toya's Discord the emerald one with the emerald pouch? With like, you are? That's awesome.
Sableye.
Akura has like the whole like emerald setup. Like with the bag and everything. That has like Rayquaza on it. That's pretty awesome. Ever notice how the vaccine commercials don't say what the vaccine is for until the very end? Illuminati confirmed.
Is the vaccine for the Illuminati? Is it an Illuminati vaccine?
Yeah, Illuminati only, but they're letting everybody know about it.
No, it's for other people who aren't part of the Illuminati to be immune to
to
the
not
Illuminati.
being Illuminati.
Yeah, exactly. To make sure that nobody becomes the Illuminati.
This all sounds very legit.
Retro Interocitor, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome in.
Hope you're doing well. And anyone that joined in with Horatio's raid, hope you're having an awesome Thursday. I'm here with Rathe V Marie, and we're playing
Hello.
Pokemon Emerald Randomizer, and we're doing
Yes.
a co-op.
We're basically punching a bunch of kids in the ocean real quick.
Yeah.
Like, it's what we've been doing for just trying to get some more training in, because the level advantage isn't as insane as it was before.
And we're both playing at the same time too. So if you want to go check out Rathe's, like I did a shout out there. You can go check out Rathe's channel as well. And we're both rocking the same seed, but we have different teams. But our teams are linked up as well. So it's a little tricky.
It is, and that's a very important question that a lot of people have asked Elliot. Where do all these swimmers keep their Pokeballs? I don't want to know. None of this gear, this wear that they have, really screams. I can carry 6 Pokeballs, but maybe that's why they only all have like 1 Pokemon each, or 2. They can only carry them in their hands, right? Starting to make sense again.
That's true. Instead of 6, we haven't seen a single swimmer with 6. That's why they're doing double battles, because they can only carry so much.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I can only swim with my inner tube, so you can't swim.
Yeah.
I like that.
So what you're saying is you can't actually swim.
Yeah. I can only really draw when my hand is channeling the talent of like a dead famous artist, which is rare. It never happens. It pretty much never happens. But I can do it then.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, the swimmer's boofing Pokeballs. It just doesn't feel like... Just feels like the worst idea ever.
What? They gotta have a new gimmick for the new generation. Come on.
Yeah, boofing Pokeballs. Hey, that's why my team is 12 instead of 6.
You just have to fight. You have to fight. Actually, that would be kind of cool. I would be down for that if like somehow there's a section in the new Pokemon games where you could do 12. You could have 12 people on your team, but just for a certain segment of it.
Oh yeah.
That would
like
be
you
cool.
could have like a massive battle.
Yeah, just like 12v12, because that could be really crazy. Like you could have crazy type coverage. It'd be a really interesting meta.
Are all the Pokeballs connected by a string? I think that's a different thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one double battle where there's like it's a sailor and then this woman that are standing in the shallow water, and they're guarding the.
Oh, I'm about there.
They're guarding like one Pokeball. Let's see what we got. Combuskin and Licky Tongue.
Oh no.
Surf it.
Actually, it seems like I could probably handle that.
Yeah, they're both level 24. Combuskin's gonna be a little tough, but you could use flying, and it's effective against fighting. But it's kind of risky.
I also have rock though. Wouldn't that work too? I mean,
yeah,
against
totally.
fire.
Yep.
That's what I've been using. I've been using Master Ball to destroy all the fire Pokemon.
But Combuskin is fighting, and fighting is strong against rock, so it's got a counter to you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to water gun it.
I just water gun it.
It's actually like
Oh,
I have Surf, but water gun. Even though like I'm level 34 for soy sauce, so we learned 1 or 2 levels, but it's actually pretty decent. Like water gun does a decent amount of damage because of the level where we are. Not too terrible.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, there's a Slacking as well.
Oh, geez. They have one? They have a
I think you can take them on separately though. They have 3 Pokemon each. I think you can.
Oh yeah, I can just go up. I can go behind them.
Yeah. It might be a good call.
And fire is super effective on bug. Yes, it is.
Mace grew to level 36. Zapdos Mark grew to level 30. There we go. Finally there.
So it should be neutral damage. Oh, okay. So it'll just be survival of the fittest.
Oh, he has an Ursaring. So does she. Okay. 2 Ursarings level 24. Licky Tongue, Combuskin, and Slacking.
That's quite
double
the team.
Ursaring. Holy shit. This is both of our. That's Bear on Bike.
It's
before
right
we
there.
even found it.
It's funny because it's that sentence is especially hilarious because in Russian there are no definite or indefinite articles, so you don't use the or a. So like bear on bike is how you would say it. You would literally say bear on bike. Full sentence, full stop.
Rathe_V_Mori. So I just did another shout out there, Retro Introcity. So yeah, if you want to go check out Rathe's channel, there's another shout out there. You can go ahead and give it a follow.
A shout out 3up Moon as well.
You also, I know you haven't super recently, but you do art streams every once in a while. You'll be doing maybe some bug pinning streams? Or
Yeah, I'll be pinning some insects.
Just on your Discord you were mentioning yesterday, or?
Yeah. Totally be doing stuff like that.
And there's a great Discord
got,
too.
You know,
like Rathe's Discord is the only one that I like. There's like 3 or 4 that I hang out in and scroll and peruse. But yeah, definitely a cool place to hang out. I know everyone and their brother has a Discord, but it's a cool one.
Yeah, like that's one thing too. Like we all are part of a ton of Discords, but like you really only end up hanging out in a few of them, right? Because you know you only have so much time. Like it's very hard.
I think it's just
with the amount.
It's just like a capacity thing, right? Like for people's brains.
Yeah, without a doubt. Thank you so much, Retro.
Yo.
Interocitor. I like that name.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming over here and following. Thanks for following 3up Moon earlier. Much appreciated.
Yeah, Retro's good people. Shows up on the regular. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Thursday.
Yes.
And you got to see some of that Mothra, the Mothra animation when you get a follow on Rathe's channel. It's pretty badass. I used to like stay up late at night and watch those like Godzilla movies, those kaiju movies on TV. And one of them that always made me laugh was Son of Godzilla, because it's clearly a guy in a really, really bad Godzilla suit, and he's got like baby eyes. But I also love that movie too. Like there's something amazing and terrible about it at the same time.
Well, that's like most of those old Godzilla films, right? Where it's just like looking at the design, and that's like what they had at the time, right? But like some of it's just absolutely wild.
And then you look at stuff like modern movies, like, or even just like King Kong and like from 20 years ago, like the Peter Jackson one, and they had like a dino fight fight King Kong, and it was kind of like they try to make it realistic, and it takes away all of the fun. Like it takes away all like the spirit.
And then the dubs being off was always a great thing.
Yeah, there's this, and even just the quality of the film, like zoom ins where you can see the grain in the film, and like there's certain. It's like that Brian Eno quote where like the limitations of a medium that initially are the thing that people kind of will criticize about a new medium or about it, like a particular style.
Ends up being the things that we love.
Yeah, we end up all like loving it,
Yeah.
like or being like feeling its endearing quality. Did you say my bug fact a while ago? Yeah, bugs don't vote in midterms. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that was exactly what it was.
Oh my god, this item sucks. It's just a blue shard. We can't do anything with it.
Is it just money?
No, blue shard. Okay, so it says it can be sold cheaply, but it's a shard from an ancient item, and I think it has something to do with like there's something you can do. Somebody looked it up when I was playing Pokemon Red and Gold, or Fire Red, and had told me it was something to do with like we can use it here in Emerald, but I can't remember how. And it's nothing crazy. Let's see here, blue shard.
Yeah, it's not actually that special.
We had a green one as well. We
trying to remember.
And I tossed it.
So I feel like I'm just gonna fight the battles then. I've split the two up because there's one little spot where you can fight the woman first.
Because they're some beefy Pokemon, so you'll get some good experience. Sacred Fire, holy shit!
I'm having troubles hitting this damn Ursaring.
How does he have Sacred Fire? That's not cool.
But I might switch. Shit.
I'm just looking up what blue shard does really quick here.
Okay.
Also, our goal, by the way, folks, is we're heading to the abandoned ship on Route 108 to get another encounter. Retro Interocitor says, I do like the Daikaiju. Nice. For our reviewer request night on every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, I tackle an ongoing queue of retro games decided by you in the chat. And somebody actually redeemed Godzilla Monster of Monsters, which is an NES game, and it's kind of like Fire Emblem. And you can go watch Fire Emblem 4. There's a playthrough going on Rathay's channel as well. But it's like a it's like a map-based like strategy tactical like RPG. But then when you attack someone, it sends you into a platforming level, and you fight the boss platformer style, kind of like Mega Man. It's actually pretty cool.
That's kind of cool.
And you play as Godzilla or Mothra. Those are your two choices. And they control very differently.
Mothra only run.
Oh, dude. So Mothra is like way cool because Godzilla has to punch through mountains in that game. Like 3 or 4 punches to get through, but Mothra can just fly over them, so it's kind of OP.
It's kind of OP. You don't get stopped.
Turns it into a shooter.
I'm pretty sure you're not as strong though, right?
But it was really cool. I was like actually like I didn't think it was going to be good. It just looked really cheesy, but I was actually very very impressed by it. And I think it was localized here, but obviously much bigger in Japan. Blue Shard is sold to the Ore Maniac. Oh no, that's the Generation 5 games.
I didn't get to your bug fact. I'm going to have to do that now that I think about it. I had a massive bug fact earlier before you showed up, and then it made me think that I already gave a bug fact out.
Okay, so...
Did you find something?
Yeah, so Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can only get them by trade. So I've gotten shards before. Obviously, you're supposed to get them through trading Pokemon through Ruby and Sapphire. But obviously, when we use randomizers, you can get any item. Normally, you only find them in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald underwater, and there's a 5% chance that a caught Clamperl will be holding a blue shard. That's pretty crazy.
That is really crazy.
And then in Hoenn, it says that you can trade, and I don't know if it's in this game specifically. It could be. It just says in Hoenn, so it could be in both the remakes, like the 3DS game and this. You can exchange a blue shard with the treasure hunter on Route 124 for a water stone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's apparently, it's not just
Okay.
a selling item.
It has value.
And in Norwegian, it's called the Blue Shard.
In Norwegian, it's called the Blue Shard.
In German, it's the
Oh, wow.
Indigo Stück.
Okay, that makes more sense. Like,
And in
Fun
Portuguese,
fact.
it's the Caco Azul. There we go.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
None of that matters.
None of that matters, but you know, like, it's interesting regardless.
Thanks, Bulbapedia. Yeah, it's that's it. So basically, we can sell it for $100. In Generation 5, they're sold for 200 for some reason, and we can trade
Okay.
it. If we get to 124, we can trade it for a Water Stone. I'd do that though. We'll see. We might
Yeah.
like we only have, in terms of stones, we each have 2 blue stones, or sorry, 2 moonstones and 1 thunderstone.
Thunderstone, yeah.
Retro is saying, I gotta admit, my favorite kaiju is Gamera. Nice.
Thank you so much, 420 Nathan 69. Hopefully work is going well. It's been a while since we talked. Hopefully you're doing well. I see you every once in a while, in between moments at work, but hope you're doing okay. Oh, there's just so much to Pokemon. Stop loafing around. Well, actually, you know what? Loaf around all you want, but
You got this. Rock Blast.
oh,
Ugh. Bonnet used Grudge.
not Grudge.
That was a terrible movie.
Nice. Also playing Pokemon. Could be working on Fire Red. Nice. A lot of people have been playing Fire Red.
Oh, it's such a great
I
game.
don't blame them.
It's kind of the
It's
best,
so good, yeah.
the best way to revisit. Although I haven't played the Pokemon Let's Go games, and that's, you know, I was gonna say the best way to revisit Kanto. But also, you know, it is cool to. I have a lot of fun when I play Crystal or like Heart
Yeah.
Gold. Being able to like revisit Kanto like that is also pretty badass. There's so many great Pokemon games.
Oh, that's right. Akura had mentioned that in Toya's stream. They're aiming for 100% dex for Emerald and Fire Red.
Are you doing that through trading as well? I guess you have to, right? In order to get 100%.
And I'm sure Akura has like all of the games. There's like, I could see.
Like,
I could see that work.
are you like, would Akura need to like use the whole link cable thing, get that all ready to go? Yeah, cool. That's awesome. I've never
That
done
is
that
pretty
in Fire Red, and I've never done. Like, I have done that in Pokemon Red because growing up as a kid, I got my Game Boy and Pokemon around the same time as my cousins growing up. One of my cousins shows up in the chat a lot, Motorbike Mike and IC Pride. Actually, both of them do. And growing up, I always got, like, it'd be 4 of us, so I got red, and my other cousin got red, and the other 2 got blue. And we had one link cable, which we shared. So it was like that,
Yeah.
and then same with gold and silver. And the other crazy thing is that it blows my mind whenever I think about this. Before USB cords were considered like standardized for computers, they were proprietary Nintendo-only link cables. The link cable connection
Ooh.
is just a USB connector, and the link cables are just USB cords. And before they became standardized, that was what they used. So I don't know if you can just use a regular USB cable, or if it still is proprietary in terms of the way that, you know, the connector works, but it's pretty pretty badass.
Didn't it have a little bump on it too?
It
If I
might
recall.
have, yeah, it might have
Like
had a
the
little
old
bump to
ones?
make it slightly unique, but it's basically just like a USB.
I
which
wonder
is
if
nuts.
that helped it stay in as well.
Oh, totally. Because if you're kids, right? Like, you
Yeah,
got
you're
these
kid.
two. You're like, hey, thanks for the trade, and you just both two walk in different directions, like the Three Stooges.
Oh, I just thought of something ridiculous, like you trick somebody into trading like their Mewtwo or something, and you just snap off the connection. It's like, oh, sorry, it's just so weakly made. No takes backsies.
Yeah, that's Nintendo's policy. No takesy backsies.
Yeah, that's why every single time the cable breaks.
That's funny. You had a
Let's
four-way
not ask
cable.
how many link cables I have. You want more, Akura? I have a lot. So many link cables. We would trade clone on the playground, exactly. Just trade clone.
Are there Pokemon
I'm
here?
I'm in the ship.
Are there
Are there?
Pokemon here?
I don't know. I think there's trainers.
I hope there's Pokemon here. Well, I'm in the ship too.
Oh, the trash can's empty, by the way.
It's always exactly when I show up to it too. Like you show up just before, and you're like, by the way, the trash can's empty. It's like right when it's always too late.
Right when you get there.
Okay.
God, there's gotta be items or something in here.
I'm fighting. I'm smart. You went around the other way. I'm watching you, and then I'm looking, and just as I'm watching you, be smart about the trainers, I run right into the double battle at the same time.
That's how you do it.
Gulpin and Sableye. That's fine. Don't worry. I'll trust in Missy Elliott and soy sauce.
Why are you guys even on this ship to begin with, you weirdos?
I think this is kind of cool because it does remind me a little bit of SSN. It feels like if SSN kind of just like
was dilapidated.
Yeah.
So far, there's no amazing treasures on board.
Zapdos is learning a lot right now. This is great.
Okay. I think I already looked in that trash can, but I feel like I have to double check.
And Masquerain. Have you ever used Masquerain in your bug locks at all?
I have not, but I have so far just berries in here. That kind of is sad, but no, I when I set up my seeds, like I have like another like 19 or 18 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I set up the seeds, I made some of them special where like you could actually like they would have different Pokemon as starters, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so far I've only played the one where there's all pincers and the one where you get to choose one of the 3 caterpillars, right?
Yeah.
But I had one that or 2 that had Surskit as well, so it was possible. Also, there is an encounter in here. There's a little puddle downstairs.
Oh yeah, see, I had a feeling we don't have dive, so we can't actually like continue throughout the entire abandoned ship yet.
No, but we can get the encounter on top.
Yeah. That's a great find.
Horsey.
That's a great find because you need more coverage. You could totally get a Kingdra.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Trade evolutions are made easier in this. So one of the settings that we set up, if you haven't used the Pokemon Randomizer before, is just to make sure we don't have to trade Pokemon. Like trade only evolutions are just done by level up, basically.
Let's just switch out to Epical Man.
Yeah, that's right. I had a feeling that there was like an underground section to this that I remembered. Oh god, stop registering.
Trading
everyone.
is cool.
Stop registering.
Yeah, stop registering everyone. Forgot how to play for a second there. Aw, I almost had it.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe in the future we'll turn the mail and the berries off because it is nice to have berries, but to be honest, they're just really like it'd be much better to find like a repel or you know what I mean, like antidote or anything like that.
Yeah, or even a rare candy. No.
Yeah, totally. It's funny you say that. Stegosaurus McCartney just dropped in. I used a rare candy. I'm sorry.
Of rare candies.
My apologies. What's up, dude? Oh, I see why you dropped those leaves. It's 4:20. It is 4:20 p.m. PST.
Do you want to destroy my sweater? My sweater is my favorite.
Hope you're doing well, Darryl. Hope you're doing well, Nicolette, as well. Got a lot of progress done. We're in the abandoned ship right now, and we got ourselves a pair of Slowbros. I think it's the only encounter that we found. We could have had a pair of Shedinjas, but I screwed up.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, you screwed up that one. That's your fault.
I screwed up.
Did. I was like.
But also, you made me realize that the screw up was more of a not understanding that Pokemon only has 1 HP forever.
Yeah. And Shedinja, I don't know anyone that's. Well, you were saying it'd be crazy to do like a solo run with just Shedinja.
Oh yeah, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Because if anything, you're weak to anything, you lose.
Yeah.
If you hit by anything, unless you like somehow protect yourself.
The only way I think you could do that is to not randomize it. You know, like at least then you could learn the game.
Jesus.
And know like what moves each Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like then you have a little bit more peace of mind. Ooh, do I replace Rock Blast with Rollout?
Ooh.
Rollout's
so good, but
it lasts 5 turns. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to. If this was a Voltorb Rollout situation earlier on, maybe. Elliot, no.
Leadership.
No. Don't piss him off. He'll
Okay.
use his mental telekinesis powers to overheat your
Rollout
computer.
does leave you vulnerable. That is true.
He'll overheat the computer.
All right, we got Horsey, which means this is Nugget.
Hell yeah. No, it's not Nugget. Oh, it is Nugget. Yeah, because we.
It is because we didn't get
That's right.
Now next one's gonna be Bear on Bike.
Sea on Horse. Let's switch this up here.
Sea on Horse. Horse on sea. All right, sweet. Let's look at that moveset. Clamp, Hydro Cannon, Bubble Beam, and Hyper Voice.
Wow. That's
good
pretty
lineup
cool.
there.
Yeah, and like way better water moves than
And it's also level 27, so I don't have to
slow
do
burn.
as much grindy.
Nice. And that means you'll be, I think, for one level.
no.
If you have that rare candy, man, you could evolve that right now. I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
I might actually.
And you have Mystic Water. We both have a Mystic Water. I threw that on my Slowbro, but I have a few more.
Yeah, yours is level 33, I think, right? So
And I have a few more
I put
water
XP
moves.
share. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's cool, actually. Okay, I'm here. You got Nugget. Now, I'm definitely not going to fish, because I'd just be dumb. Because we're going to get low-level Pokemon only.
Oh, with the rod?
Yeah, well, because we still only have the basic rod, actually, which is interesting. You compare this to Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. You get, like, 3 rods by the time you're at this point in the game. Like, 3 levels. Let's see. We don't have Dive. Come on, give me that encounter. Come on, big money, big money, big money. No money, stop. Horsey.
What is it?
It's a pair of horses.
Nice.
Level 20.
Pair of horses. Hey, still 20. I mean, at least it's not 14, right?
Yeah, that's decent. 20's okay.
I need to check the... Let's see what the experience is looking like here. 1,000...
She's a
I don't
Hydro
know if I want
Cannon.
to switch yet.
Damn.
2,000.
Okay, the cut almost killed it, but luckily did not. I did not. Premier Ball.
Yeah, cut worked. It's just I was afraid to do it a third time because it just got to that point.
Oh,
where,
you did it twice.
Yeah.
No, my first cut was a crit. It was a
Yeah,
crit.
but you also had you have a stronger cutter.
Oh, you're right.
Isn't yours like level 37 or something?
38. Just became 38. Come on. Yes, we got
This
it.
Pokemon, I swear, this Pokemon.
This is Geppetto the Horsey. Geppetto the female Horsey.
Nice. Is
you, Muddy Buddy.
Phoebus rock as well or ground? I can't remember. It's just
Phoebus,
the
I
really
think,
weird water Pokemon.
Is Phoebus actually normally only has Splash too. It has a similar moveset to Magikarp, and I think it's just Water type.
Oh, okay.
Relicanth is the one that they look similar, but Relicanth is Water Rock. It's like the fossil
Oh, okay.
one.
I need to get Epical Man up there. Phoebus is water only, thank you. It's
Well, because
just
it evolves
so...
into Milotic, right, or Milotic, and that's like the the beautiful
Yeah.
majestic. So it's kind of like
Yeah, not again.
the Gen 3 Magikarp and Gyarados combo.
Oh, yeah. I would say it's a much better evolved Pokemon. I'm just gonna say that.
Is that a trainer or a wild Phoebus?
Oh yeah, it just didn't give much experience either. No, we're not changing. I do like Mantine a lot, though. I like that as a Pokemon. It's exactly what it is. You can tell what it is. You don't have to worry about it. There's no question that that's just a mana ray.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we can probably
What to-
take the experience share from Zapdos. Zapdos Mark, the Armaldo.
I know, not the Zapdos 7.
It's just confusing. Got Geppetto in the mix. We're gonna lead with Zapdos Mark, and
Oh shit.
gonna give him an item too.
I wasn't laughing that you have an inner board about, like on a ship, kid, but if you're so insecure to think so. Jeez. Why are you laughing
that
at me
one,
when
man.
you're not laughing at me?
Ooh, and can Fisher be learned by anyone? Now that we have more Pokemon. Soy sauce. No.
I don't know.
So normally it was just Typhlosion that could learn it, but now Typhlosion or Slowbro can learn Fisher, but it doesn't seem like the right call.
buddy, if you poke a hole in that tube, that kid is stuck on this boat. This is where I make a funny and clever joke that everyone will laugh at. Welcome in, Elijah. That is exactly what you're supposed to do.
What's up, Elijah? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome in. Let's go in this and hopefully... Alright, is this a double battle? I walked right into it. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch them both really hard. Oh, they only have two okay, that's fine.
Still punch
Just
him
kick
both.
the hand in the head.
Tuber Charlie, Espeon,
Oh, this is a pretty... I have a feeling that this Ponyta... Oh.
Gotta try and surf this Espeon.
I'm worried.
Thanks so much, Retro.
Do it anyway. Oh shit! What?
Thanks for popping in. Thanks for checking out
Didn't mean for
Rathai's
that.
channel and for the follow on Rathai's channel
Thank
as
you.
well. Hey, you have a great evening as well. And yeah, we do this every single Wednesday, so you can pop in on Wednesdays. Usually start around 11 a.m. Pacific, and we're gonna do a few more. We've got a few Nuzlocks up our sleeves. Oh, that's a cool combo. Ponyta and Ivysaur. Nice.
Yeah, it was. I hit the wrong Pokemon with the signal beam, but that's all right. It's just
It still
at this
destroyed
point,
it.
it totally destroyed
Which
it.
is crazy, actually. Because you think it would resist.
Oh yeah, but signal beam it's not typed. Remember, it's just pure power.
Yeah. Rock Slide?
We're running out of rock moves. I'm just Giga Draining because I can.
Ponyta used Fire Spin on Slowbro. That's a waste of time. I see a few more people are.
A lot of times it's just a waste.
I see a few more people are joining the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome
Welcome
Thursday
in.
evening. I'm streaming with Rathai V Mori right now. We're both streaming at the same time, and we're in the abandoned ship in Pokemon Emerald.
Yes, we're just cleaning stuff up here.
Luster Purge. Bye-bye.
Luster Purge. I'm super curious what bear and a bike will be for both of you. Well,
Yeah.
I know that pretty soon, once we get past Slateport and we go to the right, we're gonna be at new routes again once we get out of the water here.
Yeah. So we've cleared all the like southern surf routes. Hearthstone, hell yes, perfect. I didn't have an
Hearthstone?
item. I didn't have an item for like after fighting that double battle that we were both in. I didn't have an item for our Armaldo.
Oh shit, yeah.
I just switched experience share over to our Horsey, the brand new encounter. So I'm definitely giving this to Zapdos because we have two rock moves. Hell yeah. We've had a soft sand for a while, but no ground type moves at all. No ground coverage on either of our
Where are we
teams the
at?
entire time, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Groundless. Oh, you got the egg. That's actually pretty decent too. That's not bad. Your Slowbro and your Horsey being the same level at least is pretty nice.
Yeah. Now that they're getting closer to 30,
Holy shit.
that's nice.
Oh my god. Okay. Look at what these people send out. That's all I'm gonna say. This is a great combo. I'd watch that sitcom.
This is the happy crowd.
A Mew moves in with a Ladybug. And it's just them getting accustomed to each other.
That's all it is.
Mew just floats in. Ladybug, what the hell? But it's just like, it's all subtitles. It's like, Mew, 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 Mew. And it's just like subtitled. Ladybug, what the hell? You left the toilet seat open again. And Ladybug just looks with his face. With his mouth open, like that.
That's super happy. And the camera zooms in, and then the laugh track starts.
Exactly.
And that's it.
And Mew's
Every
just like,
episode is just
like, good. Well, that's my Ladybug.
And then it's it. It's all black and white as well.
Yeah, totally. Like I Love Lucy. I Love Lucy.
Exactly. All right. Well, they got devastated.
Burning Pigeons had a Mew in their Fire Red run. That blows my mind.
I know. I heard they lost it.
It's
really weird when you put both your
oh, go ahead.
Yours and your boyfriend's number in someone's phone at the same time. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, they're like, my boyfriend doesn't want me to talk to anyone, so you need to have his number too.
Yes. I'm gonna switch. This show would be called Oh Mew.
Oh Mew, exactly. That's funny. Nice, Mew's gone. Do you remember the first time that you played Super Smash Bros. 64, and you threw a Pokeball out and you saw Mew for the very first time, and it just like, it like disappears and then that's it? Like, the only way you can catch it is you have to like pause and use the camera. That was such a cool moment.
Jeez, yeah. I remember that.
That was badass. And also, like, finding Mew in Pokemon Snap, the original Pokemon Snap, was pretty badass as well.
Cool. Oh, did you find the guy at the top?
Oh, I think I'm right there.
Okay, there's a storage key up there.
Interesting. I'm investigating his ship on behalf of Captain Stern. Oh, he asked me to find a scanner, but you haven't had any success.
Okay, I think... Oh.
Was there a locked room? Oh, there we go. I see it.
Oh, it's got the TM assist in it.
Oh, that's pointless. Unless we want more money.
Yep. Oh, the trash is empty, too.
I'll take
Just so you know.
That one didn't line up. That one didn't fully line up. But
I didn't figure it would.
It usually is that. It's so funny. It's like as soon as I press A and it says it's empty, you also say
You're like, hey, it's also it's empty, man. Just eventually we'll get a compilation of like the trash is empty, just so you know.
That would be so good. At least you say it as opposed to Game Freak. Game Freak just makes you check. Yeah, assist. Pointless, but I'm gonna probably sell Fisher, assist, and spite.
Oh yeah, probably same here. I'm probably gonna use them. I still have Dragon Breath, which I may give to Horsey.
Oh, hell yes. Because it's gonna eventually become Dragon type. No, just the fact that you still have Dragon Breath. I gave it to my Seviper and it died early on. I think that's it. I think we should just get back to Slateport now we're out of this.
Oh yeah, then we've done this, which is nice. Just a bunch of other trainers, more experience, another encounter, so we have a full party again.
Yeah. Nice. How you feeling? I'm down to keep going. It just really depends on where you're at or what your plans are and stuff. I'm just gonna heal up.
Yeah, I could keep going. I'd like to get into an area I'd like to stop in an area we've never been.
Yeah, totally. That'd be cool. Maybe we can get a couple more encounters.
Yeah, it's very rusty. I don't know why people are here. It's not safe. It's really bad.
Yeah, he's talking about both our streams, by the way. I don't know why people are here.
Oh, the streams, the boat. Why are people here?
Yeah, it's really bad. It's
It's
both
really
our streams
bad.
are
I don't
really
know
bad,
here.
and both our streams are really rusty.
Exactly. At the same time, there's holes everywhere in these streams.
There's holes everywhere.
Do you think everywhere? Oh, what was that movie where I can't remember where it was like there's shit everywhere.
Oh, it's
on the walls.
It's Bob Saget, and he plays the dad of one of the girlfriends of Harry and Lloyd in Dumb and Dumber 2. Not Dumb and Dumber,
yeah.
but the prequel
Yeah.
to Dumb and Dumber. When Harry met
Oh
Lloyd.
yeah. and then like he gets like what, mud or something on the front of the car, and it's like there's shit everywhere.
No, I think it's like in the original Dumb and Dumber, one of them craps their pants in a scene, and then like it makes a huge mess in the bathroom. So they just like parodied that scene, and they made Lloyd do it instead of Harry. So they just like wrote the same. So I think he actually crapped himself. And then Bob Saget walks in.
Oh, I
the
thought
room.
it was a Hershey's chocolate bar in
maybe
something.
Maybe it was a chocolate bar. Yeah.
I remember him being
Silly
like
joke.
destroying the toilet in the first one.
Yeah. So it's kind of like the same joke, but I like that they got Bob Saget to do it just for that one role. He's quite crude though in his
he's very crude.
his stand-up comedy. Like I think he's in the same level as like David Cross in terms of comedy, like in how crude his jokes are, but David Cross is able to somehow deliver them with a little bit more
Pizzazz, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also David Cross's voice that helps, right?
Yeah.
He always sounds like he's explaining something kind of frantically.
Yeah.
In a like why kind of sense.
Yeah, totally.
If that makes any Do you think we'll ever get a voiced over Pokemon game? Bribey asks.
Well, we got a voiceover Pokemon movie with Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu, so
yeah, maybe it's possible.
Well, isn't there?
I would love to.
Isn't there a Pokemon Detective Pikachu game?
Is there?
I think there is.
I know there's Hey You Pikachu, which was an obscure 64 game.
Maybe it's a Japanese only thing, or maybe I just made that up.
Well, if you made it up, don't let Nintendo know.
No, if I made it up, definitely let them know.
They'll destroy your project.
Thursday, July 15th, 2021. I have credit for that. That's me.
Yeah.
Everyone was here as a witness.
Everyone was a witness.
And because we're doing a co-op, I'll give you 50% profit.
Yes.
That's it.
I appreciate that. and then we both go down for the being sued for the IP. So.
Well, no.
You didn't tell me this was gonna happen.
Yo, Nintendo can buy an idea off someone and attach their own IP. They could totally do that. They just never do. They just go, shut down your fan game.
And then take your idea.
What? Metroid Samus Returns on the 3DS? What? What was that?
What?
Super Mario Brothers 35? Wasn't that Mario BattleRoyale.com? Not anymore.
Oh god, not anymore. What's that? Chrono Trigger
It is for
updated
3DS.
remake?
Bribey. For 3DS, there's a Detective Pikachu game. You don't know if it's voiced, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's almost like in the vein of like the Professor Layton games or like the Phoenix Wright games.
Oh yeah, Professor Layton. That's a good one.
Kind of works actually. I would totally play that type of game. I remember playing the very first Professor Layton on Nintendo DS. It was a fun one. Visual novels were kind of a cool sort of thing. I think they're really big in Japan though, more so than here.
Oh.
I am back in Slateport.
Why is my bag full?
Oh, no way. How? I gotta go through mine then, if that's the case, because then we're both pretty close.
I'm gonna have to sell some shit.
Yeah, I'm in the... You can also box items too, if you want to save them.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the mart right now. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of things. Makes the most sense to do that.
I'm heading that way.
Okay, all the berries that we don't need.
I wonder when we're gonna get to the point where we don't use the XP share, you know? Like, where we get the full experience to one Pokemon. Because the lucky egg would be so much more valuable if we could do that.
Oh, well,
it would avoid right?
We could just strategize and just turn it off, right? Like remove
true.
the experience share and stuff. Did you know, I know you haven't played Pokemon X and Y, but I don't want to spoil it, but there's, like, the experience share actually behaves differently in that.
Oh, really?
And basically, like, if you have it, it's like an item that you can turn on or off in the menu. And if you have it on, then it shares experience with every Pokemon on your team. So the experience share is now like the experience all.
Interesting.
I found it was like really difficult to wrap my head around at first because I felt like I was over leveling a lot, maybe unintentionally over leveling just because I had it on all the time. But it also, like, it does disperse the experience like evenly, but obviously it divides.
says the lead Pokemon gets full XP, and then does it just like make it so like all the other XP is like very, very sparse and
yeah, it
spread
like
out?
I think it takes that same amount. So let's say you got like 1,000 XP. The lead Pokemon, it would probably take 1,000 and split that next 1,000 over the 5 or whatever Pokemon you have.
Oh, interesting.
It's kind of weird.
Hell yeah.
But it's a nice little touch. I can understand why they would have changed it to maybe make the game with each one. I think they kind of make them a little easier, just because they're trying to make them. Nintendo's all about making games more accessible to like non-gamers and stuff like that. So I get that. Oh, cool. Some cool ass birds hanging out the window. What's up, cool ass bird? Very cool. I'm gonna actually sell my. I don't know why I ran out of the Pokemon Mart. I'm gonna sell my items or TMs.
Grind like a boss. That's what I'm doing, Muddy, as I'm going and getting the stuff. Love is grinding. Yes, yes it is. God, these people just calling me to say nonsense.
In real life, or?
Yeah, both. No.
Potions, Pokeballs, lava cookies. Yep, I got lava cookies. I got one, I think. We haven't been there in a bit. Like, we haven't been back to the.
Yeah, we haven't been.
The old lady.
It's way back there, I guess. Might buy some of this other stuff. Like, I do have some antidotes, but might get some paralysis heals just in case.
I'm pretty good for healing items and Pokeballs, but I have 17,000 bucks in them. So let's just see what we got. Great balls.
Oh, I gotta sell some stuff.
To 45.
Just realized.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. I just went through, sold all my berries that I'm probably not going to use. I kept all the ones that heal, like status and stuff like that. And then I sold Fisher Assistant Spike, because I'm not going to use any of those.
I'm not either.
You get 1,500 per TM. Oh, wow. You have Skill Swap, and you also have Body Slam. Nice.
I'm not going to use Assist either. I also have Body Slam, but I haven't taught it to anybody yet.
Who can learn it?
I can't remember. I'll figure out once I sell this like Shadow Mail and nonsense.
Oh, if you rare candy that horsey, you'll get yourself a Seadra, I'm pretty sure.
I almost feel like I might just do it. I don't think I need these.
Yeah, I got rid of like mental herb and stuff. In fact, I'm actually going to go to the PC. I don't often do this in Pokemon games, but I'm actually going to use the item storage.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? I might actually use it too, just to get things that I know we haven't touched or won't touch, right?
Well, and there's some stuff.
We just need to learn to fly.
There's some stuff too. 3F's PC. There's some stuff too that we might need later, but I just want to clear some stuff out, like black glasses, gonna deposit charcoal.
The stones, because we're not gonna just use them on the fly.
Yeah, totally. And fluffy tail, I'm gonna keep with me. I think
Yeah.
I don't need to deposit there. Everstone we don't need at the moment. Moonstone, quick claw, and light ball and soul dew. We have some pretty cool moves. Like we have lucky punch, or for items rather. So we've got Chansey specific, Pikachu specific, and Latios and Latias specific items, but obviously none of us caught those yet.
I might just put Flash away too. I don't. Or some of those HMs. I don't know.
You can you?
I don't know. It might come in handy randomly, but. Yeah, I think that should clear up my inventory just a little bit.
Nice.
Let's see. What else needs to be done here?
I'm trying to think of what. Oh, I guess we're going to the right. We're going north and to the right.
Yeah, don't we have to get to the next city again? Isn't that what it is?
I'm gonna withdraw Fluffy Tail. It's actually pretty handy.
Yeah, we're making it. We're doing it.
And this is gonna be a new encounter on the water again too.
Yeah.
Right, it's just to the right of this. What's this space? Slateport Harbor. Or am I wrong? Oh, we have to go to Mauville.
Yeah, we have to go north, right?
Yes.
And
Sorry. Mauville first.
Actually, let me check. Make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, no. We gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
We gotta take the bike path, don't we?
Yeah, and then up to Mauville, and then we're gonna take Route 18, and then go up to Route 119. Sorry. That makes sense. I'm definitely gonna take the bike path. I did the exact same thing you did, by the way. 3 steps and 2 steps. 1, 2, 3.
All right, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna grab something. Be right back, guys. You can just head on without. You can just go forward.
Yeah, just to head to Mauville. I might actually take a quick break myself.
Yeah.
Just take an opportunity to do that. But I want to say thanks again to everyone. Like Horatio outside, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you to those that have been raiding and hanging out over on Wrathay's channel as well, tossing those follows.
Always appreciate all of you. We'll be back soon.
Very shortly.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
We didn't do this this little challenge house. I think these battles are actually going to be like super low level. Level 16. Yeah. You know what? Might as well just do these real quick. Really? Really there? Okay, we're gonna send out Mace. Okay, I'm gonna just save. Well, we haven't done this Mimic House yet, so this is like normally just like a random challenge. Just a second here. And hopefully you can still hear me if you're over on Wrathay's side there. Yep, I'm just gonna do that. I will be right back, and yeah, stick around. We'll continue and get a few more encounters. Thanks again to everyone that's been hanging out, and I will see you very, very shortly.
I have returned. Hopefully it didn't kick me out of that Discord call. Nope, it's good. Sometimes that happens. But I'm gonna move forward and hopefully get to the area we need to be. What's up, Ryby? Oh yeah, we should just use the bike path. It's safer that way. I mean, not that like level 14 mole traces will be a problem, but holy shit, were they a problem back then. Also, hopefully you're all doing well. Thank you for being with us for so long. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but I'd like to at least get to the new area, right? Oh yeah, that's the trick house, I think. It's down there. I accidentally went into it. I think we avoided it because things were pretty bad then. We were losing a lot of Pokemon. All right, we're back. I'm back at the city. Oh. Okay. What? He's like, hey, there's a new underground section of the city. The generator's going really bad and you're a 10-year-old kid, so turn that thing off. Oh yeah, we fished here. We got an encounter here. I think this is Route 10, right? Route 18? No. From Route 10. Oh. Does he like want us to go weird? I remember this part. Like, oh, is he asking us to go this way? Interesting. Oh, this is Team Aqua is here. My God, they're like children. All right. Also, I'm not sure if the routes or encounters there is a site that I use to keep track of anything. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that because I don't think we have anything other than just paper is what we use. Actually, sorry, I gotta check this real quick. I had to take a break because I had an important call, right? I'm sorry, folks. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stream because got some personal things going on here. Yeah, please do, please do. I googled why I get sleepy after eating, thinking it would be high blood sugar. Google said blood flow to the small intestine dramatically increases after a person eats. Professor of Health Science at Japanese University says, and as blood is pumped into the gut to fuel digestion, corresponding drop in blood flow to the brain could trigger sleep. Interesting. Guys, do you have their blood I can borrow? No, but that explains a lot, actually. Ah, this must be it. Okay, that's probably an encounter as well. I'm gonna save it. Here, real quick. And I'm gonna respond real quick. I checked my dipstick. I'm about a quart low. Oh, jeez. But I mean, that makes sense, right? Less blood flow to the head as a result of other bodily processes happening at the same time. It makes sense. Oh, there's one of those Pokemon sounds, right? Okay, so what's going on, folks, because I don't think it's too personal, right, is that my girlfriend was supposed to take care of these cats for, actually, I got a call. I will be right back, and I'll figure this out, okay? Sorry about this, folks, but Moon should be back soon. You guys can fill him in if you want, but I'll be right back.
Alright folks, I'm back. You should be able to hear me on my end. Hopefully it wasn't too long of a break. And in just a second here, I think you should be able to hear me on Rathe's end. I am back. Worst Enemies says, let's play the license plate game while we wait. And Bribey is doing off-stream grinding like a week ahead of time. Yeah, you kind of have to, with some Nuzlocks or some playthroughs. I'm not sure if you just stream or Bribey, or if you just, if you're also making videos for YouTube or anything like that. But a lot of people will do like the grinding montage. You kind of have to though, especially with Nuzlocke challenges. You're doing a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke challenge, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what Rathe was saying? And I'm also just assuming that the Discord call is working and everything is still coming through audio-wise, so. I'm gonna do this trick house though. We definitely didn't do this yet, so. I'm gonna use cut. 42. Oh, cool. So you can hear me. Nice. You just stream for now, and you're at the last part of Soul Silver. Hell yes. Honestly, Gen 2 is my favorite out of any of the Pokemon games. I did attempt two attempts of doing the Nuzlocke challenge with Pokemon Crystal Clear, which is a really, really cool ROM hack that adds things like Pokemon following you, like in Gold and Soul Silver. It also lets you customize the music, and I had Generation 3 music, but with Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Color sound chip, which I thought was really cool. You can customize your starting region, and the game's gym badges and gym leaders will scale with you based on your badges. So you can choose either Kanto or Johto And if you choose Kanto, you start in Pallet Town. If you choose Johto, you start in New Bark. But I chose my first gym leader to be Gary, or Blue, in Viridian City. So you can go wherever you want. In fact, my second gym leader I tried to take on was Whitney in Goldenrod. So you can kind of bounce back and forth. The game scales like that, and it just reminds me of a lot of really cool features from Soul Silver. But Heart Gold and Soul Silver are to me, like some of the top tier Pokemon games. Your Pokemon are currently at level 55, and the Elite Four are late 60s. Red is 80s. Interesting. There's that much of a difference between Red and the Elite Four members? That's pretty crazy. For anyone just joining, I am streaming with Rathe V. Mori. My name's 3UP, or Matt, you can call me either one, and I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward, every Wednesday at 11 a.m. Pacific. Rathe and myself will do a co-op Nuzlocke challenge of a Randomizer Pokemon game. First one we attempted is Pokemon Emerald here, and this is our third attempt. Our first two, we couldn't get past the first youngster. But we're doing pretty good. This is our personal best in both, on both streams for this game. And we are basically just exploring now that we have Surf. We've explored the entire southern section of all the routes, like the swimming routes in this game, and now we're heading to Mauville, getting a little more exploration done. I always like the design of Stantler. Yeah, it's rough. Generation 2 has a super whack level scale. Interesting. Ryby says, also, if you like Pokemon ROM hacks, have a look at Pokemon Xenoverse. It is fantastic. Isn't that a Dragon Ball game? I only know a few. I know of Pokemon Flora Sky, which is surrounded around like dimensional and time travel. And the main character mascot for that game is Shaman in Shaman Sky. And then I've heard of Dark Rising. I've played a little bit of that. Pokemon Glazed, which has some really interesting stuff going on in that one as well. But Dark Rising, you pick between 3 different Dragon-type Pokemon as your starters. And Pokemon Sweet, I've seen people play. And that's the one that we'll probably play next. We'll try to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke of it, but we're not going to randomize it. And Rathe and myself are excited to both dive into specifically the Pokemon Sweet game, because it has its own new typing chart. It's all new types that are all based on flavors, and all the Poke Sweets instead of Pokemon are actually like cakes or cupcakes or candy apples, all sorts of cool stuff. It's going to be interesting, and it'll be like chocolate and vanilla and apple and lime and lemon types. But they're not just simple reskin where, you know, chocolate is fighting or vanilla is normal, for example. They all have their own interesting relationships. So we would have to learn the typing as we go. Geppetto grew to level 22. Is that going to evolve us? Geppetto learned Bubble Beam. Hell yes. So Geppetto is our Horsey. And for anyone just joining, we're doing the Soul Link, which means our encounters in each new route. Like our first encounter in each new route is the only Pokemon we can catch because we're doing the Nuzlocke challenge. But to add the Soul Link rules, it just means that our encounters on both of our games, on mine and Rathe's, are linked. So we each just got a Horsey in the abandoned ship, and we each just got a Slowbro in Route 108. Whizkit. Bye-bye. Our Zapdos Mark, which is supposed to be Zapdos Mark III. It's got Surf, so better watch out. And it's going to send out a Rattata. Nice. So I don't know what you normally get in this house again. I totally forget. But we skipped this completely. We don't need to do this. I mean, it is, like I said, it's just level 14s. It endured the hit. God dang. God dang. And running a randomizer is such a fun way to re-experience the game, even if you don't do the Nuzlocke challenge or you're not doing Soul Link or anything like that. You're not trying to go hard mode, but you're you know, wanting to re-experience the game in a completely different way. Found a scroll. 3, I've memorized a secret code written on the scroll. Nice. .42, cut. Super Repel, I will take that. I'm actually very grateful we had a Max Repel in the desert. It's a great place for wild Pokemon. We had some crazy encounters there. Girafarig, Clefable, Jirachi, Lugia. Trickmaster is fabulous. The lock clicked open. You made it to me. You're sharp. Took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Hell yes. That was worth it. I'll take a rare candy. Does anybody know when Horsey evolves, by the way? Ooh, Ryby, I have done it. I have done a Wonderlock. Not on stream, because I've only really been streaming since January. I stream every day, but haven't done any 3DS streaming or anything. But in Pokemon Y and in Pokemon Omega Ruby, which Omega Ruby is the most recent one that I've played. I've watched a lot of people play Sun and Moon. I haven't seen anything really much of the Sword and Shield Pokemon or the game, but I'm very excited about the new remakes of Diamond and Pearl. But the Wonderlock is really interesting because there's a Wonder Trade system in Pokemon X and Y. I'm pretty much like all the newer 3DS ones and onward. That basically you can toss, like you could never do this. We were talking about trading on link cables earlier and how nostalgic it was, and you can never do this in the other games, but you can basically just toss a Pokemon online and then a random Pokemon will be traded to you back, which is crazy. And the Wonderlock rules are the same as a Nuzlocke, but as soon as you get that encounter for that area, you then have to go to Wonder Trade and trade it off to anyone in the world at random. And whatever you get, you have to use. It's pretty wild. I had a lot of fun with it. I've definitely done it multiple times with Omega Ruby. Obviously, it's not randomizing the game. You're just playing the core game, but you can Wonder Trade. And same with X and Y. It's very fun. I'd highly recommend it if you're able to stream it, like to stream 3DS games. That would be really cool. Horsey evolves at level 32. Oh, wow. Come on. Okay, so Rathay's Horsey is going to be very close then. Well, I'm going to do it anyways. I mean, it's our only Pokemon. These are our only Pokemon. We do have a full team of 6 for the first time. Well, I think the 3rd time. But we'll see how long it'll last. But let's rock it with another level there. And what moves do we even have going on for Geppetto the Horsey at the moment? We've got Swift Swim with Experience Share. We've got Hyper Voice, Clamp, Bubble Beam. Hyper Voice is good. It's actually done a lot of damage and really been useful on Chimico. Hydro Cannon, that's cool. Was it worth the rare candy? I think so. You want to randomize Alpha Sapphire, but you can't get the program to work out at all. I've never really attempted that, like randomizing the newer ones. There's just something about the Game Boy Advance, like music and the sound design here. And you know, recently, a couple of weeks ago, the Game Boy Advance, I want to say like 4 weeks ago maybe, not 3 weeks ago, the Game Boy Advance just hit its 20th anniversary. And I've been playing a lot of Game Boy Advance games on stream. Right now, currently, we're playing The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, and we're in the 4th or 5th dungeon, having a blast with that. It was one of the first Game Boy Advance games that I played on my gray brick DS when I got back in the day, with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Also, we played Wario Land 4 when we hit 400 followers, just to celebrate, because when we hit 300, we played Wario Land 1, 2, and 3, and all of those full playthroughs are available on my YouTube channel, as well as every single stream. and we beat Super Mario Advance 1 like 3 or 4 times, just because I really love revisiting those levels and playing, casually playing Super Mario Bros. 2 that way. Also, we played WarioWare Inc. on stream. And we beat the entirety of Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario World. I play a ton of Super Mario World Randomizer on stream and Super Mario World ROM hacks, but the only 2 times that we played the vanilla levels on stream were through the Advance port, which was very interesting because Luigi has the flutter kick right out of Mario 2, and it totally changes Super Mario World that way. I think it's really interesting. It looks like there's a section of the bike path that we missed. Looking on Rathay's stream as well, I can see that he's on this cool island, which I don't think we explored yet, so let's do this. Wild Mall Wild, wow. Will you surf? But yeah, the other time that I played Super Mario World on stream in its entirety, like the vanilla levels, was a really cool ROM hack that someone did. It was just a graphical ROM hack, and it replaced all the graphics with graphics from Super Mario Bros. 3 on All-Stars on Super Nintendo. And it's just a cool, fresh way to look at the game. And you know, I'm a huge fan of Mario 3. It's my favorite game, if I had to pick one. Oh. All right, I gotcha. So that's where we left off. I gotta go. I think we have to go talk to Watson over here, who is the leader. I didn't even heal when I was in here. That's crazy. That's craziness. I'll definitely check out Pokemon Xenoverse. I actually wrote it down here. I've got a list of Pokemon ROM hacks to check out. Haha! Oh, 3-up. You look like you have a lot of zip. That's a good thing. Fine, I've decided I need a favor, 3-up. Mauval's city has an underground sector called New Mauval. I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. The generator's been running a bit haywire, and it's getting unsafe. Here, this is the key to get into New Mauval. Or Mauval. I think it's Mauval. I don't know why I call it Mauval. There's 2 L's there. And it's supposed to be like a play on the color mauve, I think, so it's Mauville. Of course, every single... Well, most of the... Actually, no, not in this generation. It's just in the first 2, but most of the towns are based off of colors. Just 1 second here. Don't know why I'm getting a little bit of a delay. You're just trying to figure something out there. Sorry for the wait. No worries. What the heck? Very interesting. I guess I have to just restart my game. Just 1 second here. Let's see. You're just in front of New Mauval here, and you're not sure if it's going to be a new encounter. I think it will be. I'll be there in just 1 second. I just got to restart the old emulator. All right, so I'll jump into Rathay's call in just a second here. I just have to reload a few things, but stick around. I'll just take a second here. Sure, it will take a second, or sure, it will be an encounter. Okay, so I don't think you can hear me on that end. I'm just reloading my stream manager so I can see the chat, reloading the activity feed, and Discord. And I'll get that game going in a sec. I don't know what happened here, but you know, every once in a while you got to do that hard reset. Just let that load. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Everyone that's been hanging out for the evening, afternoon. It's been lots of fun. Cool, I'll be connecting in just a second here. Let's go. Weird. Can you hear me? Are we still connect? I think we have to recall. All right. Can you hear me? I can hear me on my end. Can you hear me on your end? How's that? Weird. Let me just see. Chat's just gonna take a second. This is I apologize for this, or I apologize for this. This is just like kind of annoying. Cool. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to reset things again. No big deal. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Totally.
So
That sounds not
she
fun.
wasn't able to catch the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then she caught the cat, and she wasn't sure if the medicine was actually administered. Like if it's a liquid syringe, but it's not injectable. It's like you got to give it to the cat orally, right?
Yeah.
So, she's just very stressed out about that. So that's what's been going on, folks.
No worries. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how are you feeling? Do you want to keep going, or?
I don't know. I want to be able to give everybody good content and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to like have it be like, you know, where I'm jumping on and off and stuff. And then it sounds like, are you having some issues as well finally, or?
Well, now
like sometimes we have little issues, right?
all it was, I think, is I just pressed the wrong thing. I tried to close my emulator and I accidentally closed like all of my tabs.
Oh.
So I just pulled a doof move.
Okay.
But it's everything's working now. I just had to restart the emulator basically. That's all. So it's totally up to you. If you want to maybe just do this new Marvel part and then maybe we can call it and see if we can double raid someone.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, everybody. I'll
then...
try not to. Hopefully, I won't have to jump out for a call or whatnot.
You should be able to. Yeah,
if I do, if things get like that, we might do what we did before, where I'll just raid into you instead.
Yeah,
like
and then
how we did yesterday.
And then I can raid someone from my end too. I'm cool with that.
And then I'll just be on that raid.
Yeah.
So.
Totally, that works out.
Apologies, folks. It sounds like we had a little issues at the end here, but
a few hiccups. But you know what?
Shit, there's that call.
No other issues. Okay.
I feel I'm sorry, folks. I think I might just raid you now.
Yeah, go for it. I'll just head to
the
front of New Marvel and we're good to go. I can do a little outro as well.
All right. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all the stuff. It means so much. Thank you for supporting both of us. I'm going to raid into Moon, and you'll see me on that raid shortly. I'm sorry I'm going to cut it real quick, but thank you so much for being here, and I'm going to raid you. All right?
No worries. Yeah, thank you.
And I'll see you next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye, everybody.
And look, we ran into a king. A Sneasel. Sorry, King. We gotta rock slide it. I just want to say thanks as well. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you to everyone who's raiding Rathe and showing up on every Wednesday to these Pokemon Nuzlocke streams. I'm having a blast. I know that Rathe's having a blast as well. I hope you are too. Thank you to all the recent followers. Thank you to Horatio outside. Thank you to Darzington for the raid. And thank you to the 5 raiders that raided Rathe yesterday during the last part. It was super cool. I'm running. Arbok, level 13, has Explosion. Arbok has Explosion. Not cool. It's what killed Voltorb. Thanks again to everyone who's also been hanging out in both of our chats. I also want to do a quick shout out to the recent follows. Thanks to MuddyBuddy92 for the name redeems as well. The next Pokemon that we catch in the next part, of course, will be Bear on Bike for both of us. This is part 8, so you can actually watch every single one of the streams, at least my side of them, and I think Rathe is going to be putting them up on YouTube as well. But on my YouTube channel, on the 3UpMoon YouTube channel, every one of my streams in full gets tossed there. It doesn't look like our alert worked, but maybe Marie. Henry, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Elliot, welcome. The raid alert didn't work because I didn't open the freaking raid box. That's so funny. It's a lackluster raid in terms of the alert, but thank you so much, Rathe. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. It's been a blast. Let me just get this going here really quick. I'm just gonna pull it up. Launch that up. And yeah, we're just gonna get to where Rathe is, just outside of the New Mauville Cave. And I have a feeling that there's gonna be an encounter there as well. Not sure why that's taking a while to load. That's silly. Just a second, folks. We'll make sure to avoid the Arbok. That should be fine. There we go. And I know it's super lackluster, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play my raid alert, and of course it's gonna be absolute nonsense and not give me the right color palette or background color. Well, you know what? Streamlabs sucks. I'm just saying that. I said it earlier. I'm saying it again. I'm confirming my dislike of Streamlabs. I think it's dumb. I think that the whole program, as a whole, is just really silly and doesn't work properly. Kill shit engine really easily. So yes, I will hide that. Thank you so much for the raid. My alert can be seen another time, I guess, when Streamlabs wants to behave. 1 second here. I also want to thank Professor Dapper, Yozaraki, Dino Nichan, and Mr. Bob 231 for the follows today. And if there's anyone that's been hanging out in the chat that is using the Coil app or the Coil user, or you are a Coil user, sorry. Thank you so much for doing so, because we got another 200 bits from the Coil Twitch bot. Really appreciate that. Elliot is saying, I gotta pretend to be productive, so you guys have a great day. Or we've been great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out in both the streams as well. And to everyone that shows up to the Pokemon ones on the regular, it just means a lot. Now we're gonna find someone to raid, but I'm probably gonna do another stream. I'll be diving into something else a little later. Just because every one of my streams I upload to YouTube, so I like to just keep them game specific. So I'll probably stream a little later tonight, and if not, I will catch you. I stream every single day from 1 p.m. Pacific onward, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming a little earlier, and we'll be doing episode 8 of an ongoing series every Friday called More Games About Eating and Food. And I've personally curated a list of over 550 retro games from Atari 2600 to Nintendo 64 and Nintendo DS that are all related to food in some way, whether they have a food item in the title, whether they have food or eating as a main mechanic, like the Tasmanian Devil games or the Kirby games, or like Pac-Man, for example, or your collectibles are food, like the Donkey Kong Country games, or like the Adventure Island games, for example. So we've actually discovered a lot of really cool games. I have control of spinning a roulette wheel, basically, to give me whatever game I'm going to play next, but so do you in the chat. We've just added a brand new channel reward. You can spin the wheel at any time in those streams, and we'll play the next game. I've discovered a lot of games on Atari that I would have never played before, a lot of really cool Japanese-only original Game Boy games, and we beat Kirby's Dream Land 2, and we started playing Kirby 64, Crystal Shards, and I'm going to do a full playthrough of that eventually on stream. Maybe we'll do that tonight, actually. That might be what we come back to do in the evening, and it won't be too long. But yeah, I really enjoy the More Games About Eating and Food series. You can go to my YouTube channel and subscribe there and watch every part of our Pokemon Emerald Randomizer and every part of my, every stream basically, but every part of my More Games About Eating and Food. It's a lot of fun not really having full control of what game we're going to play, and having people have control of the wheel as well has been making it pretty chaotic and fun. But my name's Matt, otherwise known as 3up Moon. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to see who is online. We're going to continue in the next part this Wednesday. We'll be continuing from here in New Marvel. And this is a personal best for both of us on our stream. It's been super fun. We'll see who is online and who we can raid. Just take a second here. Loving the music that we got going on right now. Oh, is my alert gonna work now? That'd be such a funny time. Such delayed timing. Such delayed timing. But I love it. I'm rating myself with a party of 366. Oh my god. Well, the alerts worked. That was what was supposed to play when Rathe streamed. That's what that little box is just below me. It's because I'm using a Mac. I'm using a Mac with the latest operating system, and there are known bugs with OBS and Streamlabs with my current operating system. So it's just a funny little workaround using a window source to show my fancy little alerts. Ooh, there's a handful of people playing today. Let's see who we can raid, and let's see what people are playing. Okay, we've got some Zelda Link to the Past. Not randomized, just the standard Zelda. Oh, lots of people. You know what? Let's raid Throg TV. Throg is playing some NES Battletoads. Doing some speed running with no warps. We were talking about Battletoads earlier, about playing Battletoads with both characters using the same controller. Stick around, go give Throg a follow. He is a really great streamer. He's got like a great vibe and look to the space. There's a really good community there, and he's doing some Battletoads practice. So let's keep it toady. Let's have some fun, and I'll see you in Throg's chat. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you in the next part. If you're watching on YouTube, click that subscribe button. And if you're not a follower of my channel already, click that follow button. It'll let you know when and what I'm streaming next. I'm also on Twitter. You can also support the channel by subscribing, or Rathay's channel as well. And you can subscribe to Rathay's channel, or you can become a patron on my channel, and it'll help support the channels and keep them going. You then become the engine of the channel, and it really means a lot to people that come out on the regular. So stick around, earn some extra moonstones, and we'll raid Throg TV. See you in the next part.